That's a wait. Is that 13 or 14? Right? 14. 14. Fortunately, my streak will not be incrementing, or my stats won't. Go Friday stream pre MLB more than anything. What's up, Matt? Uh, Um, that was weird. Did that cut out? Let's go Friday stream pre. What's up, Matt? My microphone wasn't picking up. I think it might be because I was like above the microphone, so the direction got screwed up. I'll be RB. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, so basically, the best thing that could possibly happen happened. Now before you get excited, it's actually not really the best thing. That was just a lie. But my local pizza place has closed. Or no, sorry, not it has not closed. They've stopped selling pizza. You might be like, why is that a good thing? Well, the reason is now I don't have to go there to get pizza. I can go to the actual pizza shop, which is like a little bit further away. It wasn't even that much more distance, but it has just higher quality pizza. So I just like I don't have to I don't have to settle for mediocre pizza anymore. Well, I mean, it's okay. I'm not gonna say this pizza's bad. By the way, I'm technically on a 14 streak. Ignore the 3 that you see there. Let's play some Balatro. Weren't you guys saying that I would lose my streak on red deck? Are you kidding me? Lose my streak on red deck? Like the easiest deck in the game. I don't have handy. Hold on. I have to re-enable handy. Like no handy for the for Major League Balatro is fine, but when I have the opportunity, the handy must come on. You know, I love pizza so much. I love like all Italian foods, but I love pizza. Actually, it's not a but. I just love Italian food. Pizza, pasta. So pizza in the current state that I'm eating is more of like an American food. I would definitely say. Also, I saw a great start. Yes. Stickerless abstract joker. Please. Diamonds. Beautiful. Right. Maybe that paintbrush was worth more. Not entirely sure, but you could also argue like sell the bull so you can get interest, but I think you should have sold the bull here. I really just don't need the smiley right now. I don't really care about it. Strengthen into jacks. This. Okay, they've screwed me. Oh, whatever. My advice might have been good with the fact that we're planning on going face cards, but it felt like I didn't need it. Though another Joker would have been really nice for abstract too, now that I think about it. I don't want anything. Empress could help me win in one, but let's continue on my way. Andy, discard. You're trolling me. Why is every hand I play, I can't find any jacks or any 5-card hands? Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Get out in 2 anyways. You look like you need a Snickers, except in my case it's pizza. Open this for Fool. Oh, baby. Buy the Midas Mouse. Now here's a question. Am I in trouble in terms of score? For the wall? No way. I'll just use Strength and play a 4 over time. Either way, full here. We have Incon, so talking with my mouth full. Got another abstract Joker too. Another Joker for abstract Joker. high card. Okay. There's still, like, all of my jacks at the bottom of the deck. At least we can get out of here. Still scary, that's for sure. One of yous. Honk. For abstract, we already gilded most of our cards. Or you take the Wraith for a rare Joker. Let's get the Honk. Second, Polychrome. Honestly, it's pretty worth taking up the banner here. It gets us the chips, and also gives us another abstract Joker. I will use at least one discard though. I want to find some gold cards. In fact, that, you know what? Maybe 2 discards would have been fine there too. What's up, Senpin? How are you today? Hold. Let's do it. Might not clear, in which case we can play another. Never mind, it'll clear. Anyways, the money is good. $6 a turn. Oh my god. Wow, what a card. Actually, you know what? I should have bought the tarot packs before I did this. I still want to buy another tarot pack. Is that like crazy? I think it is crazy. I think you buy the voucher here. Discard. I have too many chips and I'm trying to not have so many chips. I don't know what you are, but how about whatever this is? 5k? Okay. What about an aura here? Play it. Oh, we don't even need this. We can discard for more face or more gold cards. Right, nice. 4 gold cards, get our money back up. Huge. Usually you're at anti-5 with less. No, that's not usually. Sometimes I'm on anti-5 with less. Sometimes I'm okay on anti-5. I would like some chips. Okay, well, I guess we can do this and play. I don't even know. Actually, if I take this, like, no, because worst case scenario, I would just sell another abstract. I think this is fine. So what are we playing? Pairs? Pairs like this? 8 jacks? Don't you want to play 3 of a kind, you little... Oh. We'll go Paris. No! Oh, that's bad. Okay. You have to get sold. Oh. Fine. Okay. At least discard. Like so. Now it doesn't score as much. Air. Here's another discard here. In fact, I'm going to use even more discards. Well, actually, you know what? I could just sell it, and then like I have no problems, right? Do this as a pair. Okay. We got one more. I have another discard. Okay, the Space Joker is worthless. I took a useless Joker. God damn it. Hmm. Only problem with you that you're not conducive to my Space Joker. However, I think it's still right. Be 4 of a kind here. Pair. Let's get the pairs up. Maybe potentially like 14 played. Something around there, and then we move into 3 of a kinds. Alright, this is looking quite bad. No. Should be fine. I can't believe Space Joker has not proc yet. Edsy, more like Eds T Co common. Are you doing Scooty and Mouth at both games? I'm gonna do Scooty and Mouth for sure. I'm not sure if my time constraints will allow, but I would love to do Bean and Doc as well. If I have the opportunity. So hopefully I can do both. But hello, Zeno. No econ, I can't take the satellite. Plus it makes me a lot weaker. I guess technically it doesn't make me a lot weaker because like this bum ass pair hands are not clearing, but oh, finally a level. Perfect. Adding you as a host to the overlay is very straightforward. I'll send you a link before. What's up, Robbie? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Good to know. Oh, be ready. 11. It's like really iffy. This is at 19, so another pair will clear. Question is, can I move into? Do I need to play this next hand to like? Do I need to play a 3 of a kind here for my next hand? The reason you would play 3 of a kind is so you can get a start on the obelisk, which is important now. That means I have 1 less pair. Well, is pretty hard. Anti 5. I think I could probably do. I think I can do 12. But let it be known, it is hard. Actually, here's a better question. No, 3 of a kind will clear because even though there's less chips here, you get the mult. That's what I love to see. Thank you, Space Joker. 10k off a 3 of a kind. So we need a juice up obelisk, maybe with a flush, and then we play a 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind of jacks. Grim will help me play 3 of a kinds, so I'm happy with that. Invis Joker. Can't really fit it in, right? Take a Jupiter. Step 1. Oh, that's not the card that you need to hit. Oh, that's not good. That was not good at all. What's up, Super Drew? Any multiplayer today? I think no. And the reason being is because I'm going to be casting Major League Balatro. So that's all the multiplayer you're gonna get from me. Seemingly. High card. 3k alpha. Oh, well, I mean, 5 of a kind is pretty good. But let's just do 4 of a kind. Although, maybe we want to scale the obelisk. Do I have another hand? I have a flush, but it breaks my 4 of a kind. Oh, maybe it's okay. Maybe you play flush, and you play 3 of a kind. That way it gets a very low play hand, and it gets the 3 of a kind. That could be potentially really useful. Though I think the flush might clear as well. I think the flush might clear, so we'll do the 4 of a kind. What time is the match? I believe... Take a little look. Major... Scheduling. Display crop. The match is... Scooty vs. Mouth. It's not showing up because it's at the bottom. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Play crop. Scooty vs. Mouth at 3 p.m. and then Doc Spec vs. Bean at 5 p.m. So those are that's the schedule for today. Gonna be some pretty good games. They roll me once. I think we could use a Jupiter if we find the money to support it. I would love a strength, but there's no. You didn't give me any kings or tens. I don't have any tens, so that makes sense. But you didn't give me any kings. Any High Priestess? I don't mind an Earth. Try this again. Honestly, Sun is okay too. So you would take Justice for some more score, but if I take Sun, sorry, I'm talking with my mouth open. But if I take Sun, I can play a lot more heart flushes. I like it. The boss one again? The arm? Cool for Jupiter. Sigil? Cool for Jupiter and Sigil? There are better uses for the Fool. But this, like, lets me keep 2 in the inventory. So, like, for example, the flush. Though, although, in this situation, we'll probably just... If the reason I would, have kept the tower, why I bought the tower was because of, I wanted to use it for score. But if I'm not going to be able to use it for score immediately, then I'm just going to, ditch it. Here. Flush here. Yep. Base Joker. Countering the arm. You love to see it. I have another flush, which is really interesting. But it looks like it clears. Perhaps I do something like 2 pair, which scores less, but it's gonna eat my level. I guess it's gonna eat my level no matter what. Never mind, Space Joker has got me. What's up, Shan? What is up? What is up? Let's full discard, or let's discard for the gold cards, and we can play this 2 pair. I don't mind it eating my 2 pair level, because we just won't play 2 pair that much anymore. I didn't get a chance to sigil, honestly, but I think it's okay. But I'll be going crazy. Art cards debuff. That's really fucking funny because I've basically screwed myself. No hearts? Sizzle this. Okay, well, I guess all my hearts are gonna be debuffed, but don't worry about that. Let me hang these twos. The Hermit was also enticing. Scripted on Jacks? Oh, yes. Absolutely. I'll take the Jupiter as well. Least valuable Space Joker. Very true. Very true. Always on top of it. Wait. How about a straight flush? I've never played one of these in my life. I do need to be careful because my flush is approaching pair level. Simply because I don't have very many, like, my pairs are just that low. I get out with a 2-pair? I think I might have to play 2-pair into, like, high card. But I do want to play the 2-pair. I think it might clear, actually, because of the Jack of Spades. Alright, nice. 7 on the 2-pair. 5 on the flush. Careful, only 11 more of those straight flushes. Ooh, now that's a roll and a half. Won't be taking pair. I actually would rather high card over 2-pair, right? I don't think I'll buy this pack. What can I replace? Obelisk obviously doesn't go. Abstract would only get replaced by like a very strong times Molter. I don't even know what that would be. I guess driver's license, right? Driver's license would be okay. Get rid of these. Toss it. Oh, well. On this. Discard. Might as well hero here. Or you just play... Maybe you play, a full house. This is a 3 of a kind. Maybe you play a full house, because I don't want to necessarily clear. I do want to dig a little deeper for my gold card. I think this still might clear. Yeah, okay. But it also, like, I'm gonna be playing more 4 of a kinds than full houses. It probably won't matter in that grand scheme of things if I'm scoring 100,000. Like, we're probably fine. Jacks and aces. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a wheel for... How about a foil Space Joker? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled that last one. Anyways. How about another full house? You already know this does pretty well. I mean, I guess if it does pretty well, shouldn't I discard once? At least a little cash. I don't want to win. Plus Hollow Jack puts Hollow Jack on Chad. I know, but like, I wasn't sure. Like, it could have scored. Well, I guess this would have been a winning hand on the last blind. I want to greed money here. Score. 2-pair. You don't have to risk the glass. It's also like I don't want to win, but I from my experience in Balatro, um, I need to learn. I've learned that I can't be terribly greedy because if I greed too hard in that situation, let's say I put the a normal jack first, and then it scores less than I imagine, I will just lose because I might not be able to find like another good hand. So that's why I did it. I do it like that. 0 discards. Very good for my Recyclomancy that I will be purchasing. The rare Glass Joker build? What do you mean the rare Glass Joker build? Where the fuck am I gonna put Glass Joker? For the abstract? I only have 1 glass card, 2 with the Justice. No, I don't think so. I'm thinking this is look at the Glass Joker and wave. Oh. Yes, the strength. Show me those kings. 3 of a kind? Full house? Full house is doing. Got 4 played. I play Glass Joker, okay? You don't have to like worry about that. That's a common build for me. Kind of. Strength here. We have a flush. Played. The only drawback of playing Obelisk is that you have to keep checking. Unless you're like, you know, a memory savant and then you just like go off vibes. I've almost never played Glass Joker even with C++. I mean, it's just like if you have glass cards, it's good times mold. So that's like when I get to use it. Or like hopefully it's good times mold. Sometimes it's not, in which case you're like, oh fuck. But I'm gonna actually keep the death for this specific boss. I have a 2-pair here. Three of a kind. Give me the 4 of a kind. Not bad. 4 of a kind. Nice, $20 too. Alright, give me this plus discard, which will obviously not help against the water. On my way. The dusk. Roll. Hey, wow. Arrows this game have been quite good. Probably don't need 2-pair anymore. 4 of a kind is good. I have only 4 of a kinds played, so I basically will never run out. Okay. Lower end, of course. What are these? Sun? I actually don't want hearts anymore because now I have my heart flushes. Actually, it's only 6. Perhaps this is still okay. Yeah, we're on anti-7 boss blind. It's fine. Actually, buying the moon is like interesting there as well. I might as well clone this here because like with this 4 of a kind, we're most definitely gonna. So we don't have to worry about this the water anymore. Honestly, like I said this before, and it might be hubris as my win streak increases, but I've been playing really, really well. Like, I only lost one. I lost 1 run because I went Ouija on a 12 streak. And now I'm on a 14. Soon to be 15. I'm going hard in the paint. You are technically more than the abstract. What is it? Go ahead. Roll. No vamp. Wasn't baseball just straight better than abstract? No, because I only have one uncommon joker. What's up, Jorkin? Oh yeah, Obelisk is right. What's up? We're going crazy. Basically, wait. What is this again? This is a 14 streak? I don't even remember this last game because it was the one where I was like, I had like 20 minutes before I was playing Fur. So I was like speedrunning it. I became a Raffle chatter for a second. Just tell me to skip more for rare tags. That obviously worked out well. Is it possible that Raffle has underestimated the power of a rare skip? The Raffle? Try this again. Roll. 300k. Literally play whatever. Literally play whatever except for a pair, obviously. I thought bulls and trousers were calling for embarrassing a long time. I mean, if you don't play with the card, like the jokers, it doesn't, like, that just like will kind of happen sometimes. I guess I can use 3 of a kind. Like I don't, like, you could probably, well, I have like near 2,000 hours on this game, so maybe I could like answer questions about like jokers that basically never get used. But I think it is like, it's not that crazy to think that normal non-degenerate people like me who play Balatro for fun might not know everything about every joker. Why is my Twitch mobile not showing that I'm not sub to you? What the fuck is this? Twitch mobile, all I know is we gotta get Dan Clancy on that. I think Twitch mobile is not really doing too well. How about a 4 of a kind with a glass? Can you find a strayed, miscolored pixel on Fibonacci? No. No, because I'm not good at, like, looking at differences between colors, I think. That's 15. That's 15, okay? I'm 1 away from my longest streak ever. I'm basically 1 away from winning 100 gifted subs from Dr. Spectre. I don't think that challenge is possible, honestly. I don't think anyone could do it. I discarded all my spades and picked up spades. I don't think... Asterisk? It's with the asterisk. Because the streak got reset because I was playing PvP or because of one of the mods I was swapping around. Reset it. Yeah, Espa did do it. Espa did it quite easily, I would say. Buy this Hexit. Buy this Hexit Spectral? Or buy this Hexit Buffoon. If you hex... Well, the thing is, like, Onk is the best hit here. Or Immolate, I guess. Or Cryptid. No, it makes more sense. You obviously hex this, because this is, like, one of the best jokers you... It makes more sense, yeah. To find some flat mult. So that you can just make the money. I want 2s, huh? Hit the PB and I'll drop a sub. Oh, okay. Well, I love monetary incentives for my gameplay. Hear me. For the 15 asterisk streak. Locked in. I'm locked in. Smear Joker? I just don't care for it. You could take telescope, maybe? What, do like a pair build? I don't value telescope very much, honestly. Jax, huh? Damn, all of them are debuffed. My card. I'm trying to score as little as possible. Another one. Air gaming time? No, I don't. I really. Oh, you. I really don't like telescope early. It just simply it doesn't turn out that well, in my opinion, because like only the most important planets are like the first two, and then after that it's just like not that big of a deal. Like it's a nice boost, but it's not like game winning. Double here. The boss blinds. Base cards are debuffed. $3 temperance. Double here, magician here. It's huge. 50 chips. Oh, good amount of mult. It is one jolly guy. High card. Oh, actually the high card might clear because I have 50 chips now. Okay. Oh, that was close. Maybe I should sell the popcorn so I score even less. I think that might have been a better play. In fact, I think I'm gonna do it now. What are you good for? Would I clone my mail-in rebate if I had the opportunity to? Answer? No. But I can deja vu. Maybe build kings, because we have the king queen luckied. Deja vu here, wraith on this queen. Or sorry, deja vu here, trance on the queen. Like this and like this. Stop stop suggesting hug a homie from behind 4+. Streamer, stop throwing. Where do you think this is, okay? We don't touch the ball at all with our hands, all right? This is a nice football field. American. The plus, you know what? The plus, the plus. Actually, that's like not that much score now. What am I saying? The plus hand size. The plus hand. That's right. The plus hand size was interesting as well. So it scored 800 with a pair. So the next pair will clear. I'm just scoring 10s, you troll. Yeah, we can look for the queen. I guess technically 2 pairs stronger, just in case. Oh, you play this game? I believe this is baseball. Yeah, baseball where I'm the fucking catcher in the outfield, just like AFK in the brain. What are you talking about? Where? Knight, list the misplay right now. When is Wraith ever worth it? In multiplayer? In multiplayer, it's very often worth it. Because the high roll from Wraith and rare skip tags is game winning. And the low roll is like, oh, you lost some econ. So you get put behind a little. It's actually like game winning. Did you win? I fell asleep. I did win my that last one, which was a, what was it? Double abstract obelisk build. This for Mercury. So actually, I have chips here. It's not really that big of. I'm just gonna buy both. Face cards are drawn face down. What do you think it is? Surely you are a jack. Good. Okay. We'll accept the 2 sevens here. Then we will... Oh, then we play a 3 of a kind with the blue seal in hand. It's simply that easy. Watch this shit. I mean the MLB yesterday. Yes, I also won the MLB. I went 3-0 in the MLB yesterday. My blue seal... versus Fur. You casting today? I am. Indeed. How much did you pay for? What do you mean, how much did I pay for? Like, what are you talking about? How many... You already know how many games I lost last season of Major League Balatro. I lost, like, a total of 4 games the entire season. Maybe 5, I think. But Fur did potentially misplay, which would have caused him to win one of the games. Because he avoided a certain rare joker. Or he sold a rare joker and then didn't buy it again. This thing is probably gonna be a death for a king. Of course, you could go for the... How about a pair? Show me the blue seals. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get some Luda in it. What a 3 of a kind. And you might say, Mom, he's forcing 3 of a kind again. And to that, I say, correct. Base fan over family, such a chance. If Fur could have straight up, yeah. If he had picked up the family, then he would have won that blind, and because he had brainstorm from that blind, I would have, I would have lost. This, I noticed that, when you're doing this skip thing, right? It's actually kind of chips. When you're doing the skip route for like Ancient Joker or Idol, if you don't win that one and you're not on the order, you have a like very large chance of just losing, which is like really scary. Well, I was going to Hermit, but you've given me a very good option here. A very good option. Kings? I would rather not discard my king, not gonna lie. Maybe if I get an extra. Fair. As you skip 2 rounds for Ancient with the Trib with no retriggers, so lucky you got bailed out. You think the skip was wrong there? I'm like down to like debate, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care about debating it, but I'm down to hear opinions if the skip was wrong. Obviously, results oriented, it was wrong, but we can't always be results oriented here. The other question is, I'm so ahead, right? Like, do I need to skip in that situation? I'm not sure. I want another purple. I actually value purples more than blues now. I've become a multiplayer Andy. You don't need ice cream because I win in 1 off of 3 of a kind. Stop showing me kings. Stop showing me king. There's a 3. Oh, what are you doing? Why did you... didn't you go for the... Why did you keep a Why didn't you keep the discard? I don't need to sell. I have 3 months. There you go. Well, results oriented because it gives results. There's 2 results oriented, which have like very differing meanings. One results oriented is like your like personality is results oriented, which is a good thing because it allows you to keep on focus for what you're trying to do. And then there's also the results oriented when it's a probabilistic case and you are using the results to drive your decision making instead of the statistics. That's not you're giving me the second results oriented. Ali, it's less about being results oriented. It's how much you were greeting for those rare tags you guys were willing to do. Oh, you thought the rare tags were. Hold on, what? You win this run with pairs as most played. Shame on you. Are you talking about this one? Most played is unrelated to what I'm playing. I think it was risky, but not wrong. I think I would defend the rare skip tags. I would maybe even defend the rare skip tags. Maybe even the 4th one, which caused me to lose a life. But I wouldn't defend the ancient joke once I got the ancient joker, the double skip, because I'm not sure if that was correct. Like that could have been wrong. Should I take a lucky now that I have lucky cat? I don't know if that's right, honestly. Really wish I had a retrigger. Oh, I guess that's a pretty good retrigger, huh? Rare tags are less powerful in non-orless multiplayer because you can miss things from it. Yeah, true. Honestly, huge score. Huge. And the devil. Like I won't be able to get them. But, you know what you could do for me? How about a little bit of a lucky 3 of a kind? 2 times 2? Times 2? Times 1? No retriggers. It is like a... I would still take the rare tag. But, for the ancient joker, I don't know. I think I would always take the rare tag. That's a really bad boss blind. You can just build your deck more and find potential retriggers, yeah. Now that I think about it, I should be keeping 10s, right? For my lucky cat. That will most definitely proc next. I mean, there's like 5 million lucky cards here. You gotta proc. I'd say if we ordered rare tags and ranked, yes! Yes! In ranked multiplayer, they would be the same value as they are ordered, aren't they? They're ordered in the Wraith queue. But they're ordered and they're in the Wraith queue. Like, they're shared with the Wraith queue. Ecto? No. Yes! It's actually a pretty good half Joker, because we're running 3 of a kind build, and we've already passed the Psychic. Honestly, probably better than Swash. It was +8. Cool. Obviously, it's okay, but too early for Ecto. You have 2 Jokers you can easily get rid of. Yeah, I agree. I've been keeping an eye out for Ecto, even though it might not be correct. Do I just Devil the Blue Seal? I'm never playing this. I didn't see a good space to Judgment. Strength and This magician these? They have naked kings. Maybe it's better to put the magician on 10s instead. Get rid of this. I think what I'm gonna do is simply just play this 3 of a kind right now. I don't know how much it will score, because the flint really screws up your score calculation. If it hits plus 20, it probably wins. I actually don't have the 15. Oh, this is fun. I would imagine it still wins, even without plus 20, but I just had no idea. Let me see. I mean, we make it so they give the next rare Joker. Oh, I think that makes them completely useless, right? Because you would just rather re-roll into the Joker. You have some unsealed queen. Yeah. Or do you mean I should have strengthened a non-queen? Seal. I think those being from the Wraith queue is good for enough. It's high risk, high reward. Type B. Yeah. I agree. I like them where they are. The Wraith queue plus. Let's get another purple seal. I'm addicted to purple seals. Actually, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have opened this pack. I could have bought this seed money and been much happier. I do like them in the Wraith queue because of it just feels a little bit more comfy. Or it feels like it makes it more of a decision process. We know 3 of a kind clears. Just toss this king. Usually flint halves your score. Isn't it? Well, like if you have no jokers, it's a quarter of your score. I heard it's better to blue seal a card you actually want to play. Yeah. I like blue sealing cards that I want to play. Because this is something I'll clone. And in the worst case scenario, I still have the blue seal king in my hand. So I'll just play the 3 kings. Like, I basically stole that tech from Doc. Because he mentioned that at one time. And I was like, yeah, I kind of agree with that now that I think about it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No blue seals though. Perhaps I greed a bit? Mind if I roll greed? Mind if I roll a bit more? You want your blue seals on cards you never want to discard? I think that's correct. Yeah, so, I mean, saying flint like halves your score, is that like a good estimate, Allie? Do you think so? Let's say you have like the average amount of jokers that you're not running all from. You are really good. Like even if you can't stay, you'll be very good later. Like blue seal on future good card. I don't know. I play it checkered. Usually quarters mine. Okay. I mean that's what I would expect on checkered. This. Oh, this deck is so good. This is the best deck in the game, okay? No other deck can do something so stupid. It's simply the best deck in the game, and I won't hear anyone say otherwise. Why are you maxing your parrots? That shit doesn't matter. Yes. Hold on. This obviously happens. Go ahead and just full discard these. My card? Okay, I have too many kings. I have too many kings, and you guys will not, like, properly score all I want. You will clear. But that didn't clear. Good, good, good. And then, discarding. We're discarding 8. But we're all on the bottom of the deck. Cryptid. I was gonna play the 4th, but I'm playing only 3 of a kind. Much better. Oh, this is the finding spectrals in the shop is something. Deck is ass. It's ass. It's worse than all the other good decks in the game. If I'm playing 4 of a kind aces, I could put it on a king if I'm strapped for aces. Yeah. I also do something similar to that. In a lot of cases. Well, Jolly would be... No, well... I think I'd rather get rid of half Joker. Though Jolly is also kind of worth... They're both useless, okay? I don't need either of them. Let's not get it twisted here. Oh, shit. Speaking of... Not speaking of anything. A little bit of this. Little chomp break. Half is more than... A little more useful. It's also a little more annoying because I have to play 3 cards. But I guess I am only playing 1 hand. Either way, they're both gone. They're both gone for literally any times mold. Or plus discard. Or boss blind debuffer. Or boss blind, like, relevant card. Like a Bones or a Luchador. Alright. So anyways, this is my personal best. This is a guarantee. This is unlosable from this point. I guess technically, once the brainstorm goes, I only have 1 times 3. Polycule looking ass build. Let me see. Polycule looking ass. My face when I'm the 5th wheel in the Polycule. How's your streak now, Ali? What's the streak? It is currently 15 asterisk. Because right now, it was 11 when it got reset without me losing. It got reset without me losing. And now I'm at 4. So right now it's 15. Why triple Lusty? I assume she didn't have any other better options. So 15. It's big. Gonna hit a PB that won't log onto my best win streak, which is kind of unfortunate. Should I, like, maybe we should head to White Stake and bump this up a little. You think Twitch picks the most obnoxious ad of all time to encourage subs? I don't think so. I think they take whoever they can get because, like, they take whoever they can get that aren't, like, absurdly bad advertisers. Yes, they do. They make more money off advertisers than subs, for sure. Their ads are so boring. Yeah, but what about this was so long ago, you guys might not be old enough to remember it, but the Jim from The Office, I can't go to Yemen, I'm an analyst, ad. That was fire. That was like the best ad I've ever seen. Is that ad they're showing about esports and it's super normie coded. Oh, it's like, oh god, I feel the shame. Esports there's nothing shameful about esports. It's as shameful as like normal sports. Did you try to win streak White Stake? It's so easy. No, I have not tried to win streak White Stake. I think the last time I willingly went to White Stake, other than in PvPs, I think I lost because I was like goofing off and yapping too much. Alright, jump break done. Alright, what am I doing? High Priestess here. Roll. I mean, would you even take Burnt Joker to level up your 3 of a kinds? It's like kinda cute. I don't know if it's worth it, but it is kinda cute. And I did say I would replace the Jokers with literally anything. Ouija? It's the perfect Ouija time? Shout out to C-Dubs, the Ouija King. Lose $1 per card played. Well, I guess we will be leveling up our pair. Level it twice. We will... It looks like we might not make the 3. Let's play the pair first, so we can find something a little bit juicier. Maybe. Minus $5? That's fine. We'll find the 8 right here. We'll find 2 8s, in fact. I have a feeling. We'll find nothing, and we will be happy. Maybe we play this again. Okay. Much better. Much better hand. I don't really need a sun. I'll just do it like this. 3 of a kind. Wait, turn. More fun. Good. It's like honestly, the half joker is worthless. Will you cast a lot of MLB games? I'm gonna cast this one. I'm gonna just try and cast as many as I can, but I can't make any promises that it's gonna be a lot. Death would have been fucking good, but you didn't give me a king, you motherfucker. You could also open this for a king. Nope. Over here. 3s. Wait, Dusk and Cat synergy? Was it really needed? Yeah, you know what? I should have taken it. I always like forget about Dusk. Yeah. I was like not paying attention at all. This is bait because I'm not discarding a red seal for this. It's bait. It was bait the whole time. Now that I think about it. Shit, I should have taken the Dusk. Ah! I had the opportunity to watch as it failed because it took so long to discard. I looked at my top right and I was like, there's a lot of tarot cards here. All right, this is going excellently. All right, I gotta lock in. Take the Dusk. Play the 3 of kinds. Lock in. Okay. Because if I lose the brainstorm, I won't be able... I'm not, like, winning in 1. Made, like, 3 misplays in 2 minutes. My code Etsy is back. Yup. You know who it is. I'm worried about this costing me too much money. Red seal, 9 of clubs. I need a moon. 90k. Does it say no repeat hand types? I had no intention of repeat, honestly. I forgot that I have burnt joker. Ignore the bird. I remember this time. Strength? 2 queens in the deck? The strength does go crazy. What if we sun here? Wait, we don't have to sell anything yet. I also, like, I'm a little too quick with getting rid of tarot cards. We don't have to do anything yet. Play the high card. There's another jack to discard. You can also strengthen the 10 as well. Like an interesting play. How many jacks left? I think I would rather strengthen queen. In which case, sell. In fact, let me emperor first. Double the money. Oh, yes. Only problem with this is that I'm playing 3 of a kind, so I have to, like, be very careful on how many clubs I have. Speaking of. On to... actually, this is fine. It's fine to use the moon here. Because it still clears. Why am I so scared? I shouldn't be scared, but I'm going to do it like this because I'm scared. I mean, I shouldn't be scared at all. I know it clears, but... Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Did I miss a blue seal? No, I only have one blue seal. You're the first streamer to ever hit 60 MPH. Anyways. Ignore the misplays that are happening on the screen, okay? They don't really exist if you don't think too hard about them. It's kind of like the what's it called? The Streisand effect. The opposite of a Streisand effect. Just don't think about them. They don't exist. I have seed money. Stop rolling so much. One more. Plus discard. Over Burnt Joker. I don't need it, right? 11 kings in deck. I guess it technically is more money. Also, the brainstorm's gone. Maybe. Maybe I did it. I can take one more club. That's not a misplay, okay? I simply didn't care. Just let it be known, I did not care about that. Have I played pair? No, I didn't play anything. Then let me play this as a pair. I'm trying so hard to not misplay, okay? You don't understand. I'm like so focused. Might as well strengthen this like so. Chariot here. I've already played pair, that's fine. High card. Then we're looking for blue seals here. We do. Okay. Eddie, you don't need excuses, we get it? Jorkin? You don't copy rebate during a one run, you can achieve one misplay per rebate. Tell the brainstorm, it shows up immediately again. Fine. I think we're not scared about score, but... Vigil. Roll again. Strength is fine. I was like thinking, could I fit in a hex here? But no, obviously. Money tree? I think it might be okay since we have 2 econ jokers, even though we have 2 rentals. Kind of interesting like that. Another burnt joker proc. You love to see it. Imagine if it was a dusk. Don't imagine it. High card. Sure. Jacks. 1 5s. I have 1 queen left in the deck. There are better jacks to strengthen. I am gonna strengthen. I'm just gonna do it. Pair. This strength. You see, you have not given me enough king. Okay, well, I'm going to be doing it like this. Well, this definitely wins, so I might as well toss these. You can just text the cat. Troll face. 1 million. Burnt. No, not burnt Joker. I needed that. Face Joker. It's literally burnt Joker, but better. Double the money since we have tree money. Big any king. There's 3 kings. Those. Well, let's just let's play it like this. And the level, it's already better than Burnt Joker. Crazy stuff and infinite money. Lovely. It's huge. Yep. So suns are debuffed right here. Not too worried about it. I'm too stressed. The game's too hard. I'm like hard focusing on whatever may happen. Why are you a moon? Or why are you a not a club? I'm going to actually I was gonna say I'm gonna use the moon, but like for $5, this is a way to proc my seeing double. If I used it here for $5, I'm just like asking for trouble, am I not? It doesn't make any sense. It simply does not make any sense. I'm like greeting for no reason. You're a 3 of a kind. You would win. I don't want to win. This shit out of my head. Stencil kind of would have gone hard. I don't like playing Stencil if I don't have to. The reason being, it just gets you into trouble against Crimson Heart. So I never take Stencil if I don't have to take it. Even when I have to throw the whole run because I'm bored. That's where it might be coming up to. I defaulted to my normal 3 of a kind. Obviously, it's gonna win. So now I have to like entertain myself by greeting the utmost. Buy that before I even look at the boss blind. Amber Acorn. Damn, my invisible Joker would have been. I mean, my Joker stencil would have gone crazy. Lovers is actually like not bad, right? For this this thing double. Any oh okay, yeah. I was gonna say any glass. Yeah, let's just win. No. I guess technically I could have sold one of these. Any glass card. Justice. Discard. Death. Discard. Lovers you. Carry it here. 3. Drink water? I can drink water. I can't drink water. I don't have any water. This is the first time this has happened to me. Alright. No Wraith? Chicken? Okay, I gotta... Let me get some water. It's a great idea. Refund now? I'm gonna get water. I ran out of energy drink too, so it's perfect. Easy. 5 asterisk 16. And almost a personal best. Will you play Silk Song off stream? Maybe eventually, but probably not like when it comes out. Silk Song to me wasn't like that big of a deal. It was just like a funny meme that I like would like laugh about. Like Hollow Knight was fun, but I'm not that big on that kind of genre. So I was like, whatever. I hope Silk Song isn't like Duke Nukem Forever, where it's like a huge disappointment. for For my gamer bros and girls who want to play it. You could try closing your eyes while selecting cards. That's what I'll do when I play Major League Balatro. Alright, BRB. Let me get that, no, there's no way Silk Song is back. Shan, you might want to hold off on that, because it's like a gaming classic, where you have a amazing entry, and then there's a sequel that everyone wants, and you wait so fucking long, and then when it comes out, it's ass. It's so ass that it ruins the entire series. It becomes a meme in the, like, the culture of video games. You will never see me here again if Silk Song is bad. I'll crash out. Keep yourself safe, man. I've been waiting 4 years. Has it only been 4 years? Hasn't it been 7? 4 years? Did Hollow Knight come out in 2021? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is 2017. Yeah, it's 7. You only played Hollow Knight 4 years ago? Yeah, I'm waiting for it. If Silk Song's bad, it'll be the biggest win for pessimists everywhere. I hope it's not bad. Oh, we playing it, not paying for it, if you know. Alright, BRB. This one. I'm gonna get water because I was requested, and I need to get another energy drink. Because it literally was leftover energy. You know what? I decided against the energy drink to be healthy. I got a seltzer instead. There you go. Hollow Knight released on like $20. Yeah, maybe. Well, you never know. Maybe they gotta get the bag before they pull the rug, so they know the game's ass. They charge $60 for it. You know? Or how about this? What's the game's ass? That could be one option. Here's another option. The game gets delayed. They said September what? 4th, 2025. Maybe first of all, maybe the 2025 was a typo. Maybe they meant 2026. But also, what about a delay? Balatro reference? No way. See, stop. They didn't put a year, I thought. Did they not put a year? That would be okay. That would actually be insulting. This not put a year and say September like 4th or whatever when you mean 2026. Because then you should just not fucking say the date. You should just say it's coming out autumn 28-26. It doesn't make any fucking sense to say the date. By September 4th, they mean the 4th September after this one. Alright, I'm going for a PB, baby. I've not been up here in a while. I cannot believe I'm falling for this rage bait. I'm not rage baiting, I'm just providing possible, like, it's good to know all of the possible outcomes of life, you know, so you can plan for it. Alright, for my personal best, how about a rental Eternal Idol? Thoughts? What's the streak at? It's PBing on Ghost. It's a 16. Technically, it's 16 with an asterisk because I lost 11. It's also one game is on red deck. And possibly one other game was on a different deck. But I accidentally selected red at one time. Idle Pog. Idle Pog Idle. Idle Pog Idle. Cinema Rental Idle PB Run. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Absolutely fucking not. I might as well just like hold R instead of like if I was gonna buy that idol. Please do it for the content. It's not content when you lose a streak, okay? I discovered this when I fucking lost on the 15th game of the Doc 15th streak. It's not content. It's just failure. Voucher or business card? This is really interesting because this is such a great. Getting a plus hand is so nice. Potential econ? It's like not even that much because we play a flush. I mean, I guess you can play like pairs. Pants alert? I don't need a rental pants. I have a good Joker. Imagine the view. Imagine you win. It's like how it's like Magic and Furin, alright? You cannot formulate magic that you cannot imagine. And I cannot imagine a world where I pick up a rental Eternal Idol and win the game. You're right. Can't use Pete's Pants Wall Street. You can put them on top of your head, Zeno. There's no rule that you have to put them on your, lower half. I think this is a really interesting choice, actually. The grabber also makes you a lot less resistance to not getting, like, your diamond flush. It is also kind of a little bit of econ. It does hurt your interest. I'm gonna try the grabber. My normal idea was to would be to take the business card. I want to try the grabber here. See how it feels. Wait, this is a straight, right? 9, 8, 7, 8. Yes. +6 with the. Looks good. We still streaking? Yes, Murphy. I'm on a 16 asterisk. I'm serious though. Oh, I mean, like you take the golden, but then you take the ×2 rental. No, thank you. No, you take the golden and you skip the rental. Fine. Okay. The only thing that could have possibly ruined my day after taking a +1 hand voucher, the needle. I need a star pronto. Yeah, unfortunately. Which means like the number here won't increment, which is like honestly the saddest thing. No one will believe me. I might take the hieroglyph if I don't find anything. I don't think the straight will win. So there's no point. Average needle hand gonna be like this. If I don't find the star, I'm gonna hieroglyph. Or if or a +20 molter. Like if I find a +20 molter or something like that, then I'll obviously I won't need it. Here. How did it even happen? You're a prawn? Just edit my save file? I think I initially blamed it on Zeno because of his mods, but I think the more likely thing is I just played PvP with this save file, so I lost it on I lost it when I lost a PvP. I'll Photoshop it. Nobody knows the difference. I think the best play here is actually Vagabond Hieroglyph. I only need 600, right? Actually, 600 is kind of hard. Well, I think it's Vagabond Hieroglyph. Like this. And you just take whatever here. Shit. I don't think a pair is gonna win. Oh, it's only 300. That's right. Wait, then a pair would have won. I have a straight here. No, it's not a straight. I can't count. $30 plus 5. 30 plus 5 is 150. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Wait. 30? No, this is more than 30. This is 30, 50 plus 5. 50 plus 5, or 50 times 5. 250 times 1.5. This clears. 50 times 5, 50 times 7. Yeah, okay. My math is off. World. Anyways. Oh, check mark to Geo's drink water. We did drink water. Might as well take a buffoon pack here. Satellite? Or just scary face? Joke chips. On. High card. Temperance, I like that. Here. Obviously, you sell the world. Another high card, please. It's a vagabond run, that's for sure. Power. All useless. At least your money. Your money in my pocket. Lovely. Then? Huge stuff. Temperance. Money. Do I care about walkie-talkie? Do this first. My priestess. Oh, it's ass. It's ass. Alright. Give me a second. $12. You can buy the Tarot Merchant. I think I'd rather buy the standard pack if it... But maybe we can do both. Maybe we can buy this first. Ooh, that's interesting. I think because we have Vagabond, this will turn out much better. And we buy the Tarot Merchant. Prepare me. Of course. Of course. Oh, a devil. I would love to use one of them. Fair. Power? Okay, I will not be using that, that's for sure. High guard here. Oh, now we're talking. I have king, but do I really... Let's just devil here. Death here. We know this clears. How about some cash? We are in the kitchen. Yep, we are. The heat's getting hot? The heat's getting hot? The heat's getting higher. The heat's getting hot. You guys know what I can't buy Strength and Arcana Celestial. So let me Arcana first. Give me the Hangman here. I do still want it. Or the Jumbo Celestial, because I don't have any Jupiters. Okay, this. I think we just won't take the Strength. I think it's okay. Devil's a little bit better. First stand is drawn face down. No problem. Sort by suit. Suit. How about you ship those? Huh? You're also a... I have no idea what you guys are now that I think. Well, surely this is a diamond. Looked like a diamond 2 or something. Emperor. Okay. Let's devil here. Put Emperor here. Worthless. Priestess. Also worthless. Card here. I'm worried that I might not like clear. I'm gonna use a strength for it. This is my steel card. I need 1600. This clears, right? Every day with at least one face card. By suit. Oh, it's my gold card. I could have used gold jack. It's been 3 delayed grats in 8 shops. Yeah, usual usual joke shop selection for me. Talisman is unironically an awful card. Pretty good. I want Overstock, honestly. Instead of the Arcana. Well, we have the money. Let's get it. Right. I have not found any, like, enhancements is the problem. Or stars. So, like, right now, my build is kind of weak. Why I keep the hair? It's actually a very strong hand. Heal as well. Hermit. What am I gonna do with the strength? I missed a chance to use it on 10s. Like this. Death, I like that. Death for steel, death for a diamond. Like a gold card. We'll do it like this. What was the score last round? Good question. I don't know. That is true. But it definitely was more than 400. The score last round was like 3K, right? It was about this. 4K. It was in fact a little bit less because that was 2 face cards. Pieces. Money. Like this. More money? Oh, here. More money. Roll. Hex. Honestly, oh, but it gets rid of the scary face. It's a little awkward. Oh, well, you're coming in. Is Vagabond out? I have not done that much with Vagabond. This Vagabond has been really disappointing. I gotta believe that I can do a little bit more. I also need a $6, $7, puts me at 13. Buy this. Actually, maybe I should save the world. I mean, maybe I should save the world. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Saving the world so I could, like, beat that boss blind. Like, in. I don't know about this Hex. Death. Sure. My card? Oh, sorry, that's a pair. Has there been no planets? That's correct. We have not found very many of anything. I think I have a few levels, but it's been pretty dry. Something like this, right? This should be fine. I've got the hanging chat as well. Gold seal with chat is so good, instant $9. Isn't Talisman really good here? Yeah, but it screws with my Vagabond. Of course, the Vagabond has been fucking screwing with me. But still screws with my Vagabond, like, a lot. I still believe in Vagabond, okay? You can't turn me against Vagabond. I think I sell the Hex and buy this Jumbo. The Moon is really good because we can force a flush with it. Very good, too. Play only one hand. Perfect. 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 Immediately get the flush in. We're gonna have a hard time getting a lot of Vagabond value here. I could get the spade. Oh, how greedy am I gonna be? No, the spade flush would clear. So there's no point in going for the spade flush. Alright. Well, yeah, there's no point in going for the spade. It's fine. I think if it's 5 or 4, yeah, 5 or 4 moons. I think so too. I've seen a lot of, oh yeah! I've seen a lot of moons, and now we got what we wanted though. Huge. Well, technically this is like kind of ass. I'm looking at the money this thing is giving me. It's kind of awful. Whatever. Do this. High Priestess, Lovers. Okay, first of all, quite literally the best star I've ever seen in my life. You could also like Magician the King Queen here, because we have Hanging Chad or the King Jack. I think that's okay. Do this. Only problem is now I'm at $4, which means anything, like I can't sell any tarots. Otherwise Vagabond gets disabled, which is possibly completely fine. Empress, big. Death, bigger. I wanted to keep them as face cards instead of using death here. Oh, I guess no, I have a discard. Why didn't I just discard before? Wait, I still need, I needed a discard because I shipped too many. That's a mistake. I shipped too many diamonds, so now I lose a gold card. Slight misplace. Silly little mistake. You can just keep Empress to block. I guess that's true, but I do want the Empress still because I want like more score through my hands. So the Empress had value to me at that time. Kind of insane combination here. This. Honestly, is looking really good. Now, aura on a face. Yes. What do I want to do with this star? It's more face cards? I guess I might as well just roll, right? Oh, shit. Well, I don't need you anymore. Come on in. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Though I think all of my flushes will clear. Chariot. My card. This. Card for now. Well, now Flush House isn't. I wasn't gonna play Flush House anyways. Flush house is never necessary in gold stake Balatro. That's not true. I lied. It is sometimes necessary in checker deck when you need to make an obelisk pivot or you're incredibly desperate because you found like all trash jokers. But it's almost nearly never necessary. And it's definitely not necessary when I have a vagabond. Okay, I was gonna say I might give up on vagabond now. I just got double $20. The eye is coming? What do you mean? I beat it in one! I beat the runs in one! Play like one flush house and obelisk checker deck for fun. For fun. Sometimes you have to play flush house, right? Because generally, if you're playing flush house in checker deck, your run is gone really poorly. Right? That's how I like it. How is card sharp good? You only play flush on your last hand? Because later on, I'll play flush on with two hands and just win. It's like a backup as well. Like if I can win with one hand with these, it's fine. But if I can't, then I have a second one. Which is like that happens a lot. Like if you get violet vesseled, stuff like that. Maybe I do just roll down again. Like what am I doing here? And I have $18? I mean I could save it, but why not just some more vagabonds? Fool for chariot? Or do you just fool for the luckies? Or you just take the luckies instead of the vagabonds here. I don't have glass, but I have 3 lucky cards. Fine. Do this. Chariot and strength. I don't really need strength. We can take a fool. Preferably for like some swords. Cards drawn face down at champ point. January, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, redundancy. It's a what's it called? It's a meme. It's not, sorry, it's a meta meme. I was being redundant on purpose. Shit. What's the right order here when you have this? If you High Priestess first, you get 1 card. And you can open the pack, Fool for High Priestess, and find the Jupiter. Or you could just, like... Oh, here's the way. I was thinking maybe you open the pack, possibly get a Jupiter Fool for it. You Earth... Well, I guess, like, you high roll more if you open this and you get Jupiter. I think it's like this, actually. Lucky. Just roll better. Just open it and get Jupiter. Yeah, I was thinking like because 1 is blocked, the chances you see Jupiter here is like over 50%, and that's like definitely a much better roll than not doing that. Now, Hero discards. I just want the pack. Blue Seal, another diamond. Blue Seals and Lucky would have been peak there. Just do it like this. Sixes. Oops, all 6s is goated. I used to put this as like F tier. This thing is definitely a C tier Joker. I made a mistake. My apologies. I wasn't aware of your game. Oops. I want to sincerely apologize. This is at worst a C tier Joker. I guess it's not B tier. B tiers are gonna be like probably not card shark. Something. But it's got B tiers are gonna be better than it. My impatient ass would have started skipping mine now. Yeah, but I gotta put on a show. I stream, so if a lot of times when I'm playing single player, I'll just start skipping. Rare skip tab. Full skip beats VV at this point. Hold on. I also I've been yapping too much. I don't know how much I'm scoring. How much score is this? Yeah, yeah, that beats VV. Especially with 5 hands. Oh yeah, that might also beat Violet Vessel. This could maybe do something, I think. We'll have to see. Want a purple seal? I guess I don't have any tarot generation. Rest in peace, oops. Alright, fine. The people want skips. You know what? I'm willing to give it to them. Imagine if we were playing Idol. Actually, I think we would have won this. We would have won this seed. I don't have discards, my purple seal. I think we would have won this seed if we had taken the Idol. Because there was a Vagabond that came up. It was a rental Vagabond, so I could always buy it as well. That's like kind of crazy. He thinks he's good running photo chat. I'm glad I didn't take the Idol. My life would have been so much worse. Oh, what are you doing? It's a fucking telescope. Buy it now. I'm gonna double skip. Alright, alright. Give me the win. Moon? I think not. Did you go next? Oh my god, it was an idol. No! Never an idol angle. It's never an idol angle. Even in multiplayer, a lot of times I'm like, this idol is ass. The win in the bag, little bro. Exactly. I got like shit to do. Order. Reroll voucher. Oh fuck! I meant to skip. My bad. I selected it like on accident, or not on accident, but like by habit. That 17? It is 17. Cone asterisk. No money? No money? Oh no, he played a blind. How do you feel about Baron showing up in last night's matchup both times? Last night's matchup, that must have been a later game. Cause I watched the abandoned deck game and I watched the and I watched a little the abandoned deck and I watched all of the I watched all of the abandoned deck and then a bit of the checker deck. But I don't remember seeing Baron. That must have been later. Yeah, third game. So I missed it. Was it peak? What happened? No repeat hand types. If my flush doesn't clear in one, we are done. Done. There will be no surviving. I'm crashing this plane. No survivors. Bane boys. Third game crashed out after they found Baron, decided on the restart, and they both found it again. That's peak. That's cinema for sure. I like that. Blank on the anti 9 out of 8. I can get. It's not even. It's Amber Acorn. What a fucking joke. Alien sold Baron's ass with an even Steven on hand. Really? He sold Baron with even Stevens? Was it right? Did he get punished for it? What am I doing? Like, why am I not like just skipping to the end? No idea. we play a little bit. Oh, what am I doing right now? Yeah, I'm gold stake streaking. Currently, we have a 5, but should be 16 streak. It got reset because of unfortunate circumstance. Well, Bear won the game and he never sold Baron. Yeah, just normal gold stake. Normal gold stake streaks on Ghost Deck. Love to see it. 17, a personal best? Oh, baby. There's no real proof because the number hasn't incremented, but he lies. Don't believe him. There's a Dusk and they had Glass. Oh, I see. I think you still want to keep Baron. What I've learned is that, especially not necessarily Baron, but for sure Mime needs to be taken in multiplayer. Like, no matter what. I remember, I think they were playing good. Was it Checkered? I think they had the opportunity to take an Eternal Mime, something else. I think Eternal Mime has to be right. Now you gotta edit my save. It reset. It reset because what I think happened is I was on this account. Because normally I moved to this account for PvP. But I was on this account and I played some PvP. And if you play PvP, and I guess if you lose, it resets the win streak. Even though it doesn't increment the win streak when you win. Mime is the good part of Baron. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So, it's about that time. Yo! Matt, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. New personal best. Thank you. Baron can still be 3 times, to be fair. Yeah. Thank you for the tier 1. Alright, it's about that time. I'm gonna have to run a quick Amazon break. And I also have to head to the bathroom. I'm getting nervous. The 17th? Okay. One step 17. Next step 42. And then Espa will know who's the true gold stake gamer. Keeping that. What's my personal best? My personal best is currently what we're on right now, which is 17. Ignore the 6. My personal best, according to this, is 16. All on Ghost Deck. Right now, Ghost Deck. Right now, we're on a 17 win streak. Mostly on Ghost Deck. I played one red, and I think I played one other earlier in the streak, but I don't remember. It was so far away. If you can. Okay, so BRB. Quick ad break, and I have to head to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Quick bathroom break. Tell me why I grabbed my seltzer and also took it to the bathroom with. Like I was gonna be lonely. Have fun, boys, gals, and others. See you later for some MLB. Later, Matt. Later. MLB. By the way, MLB in 1.5 hours. That's enough for 3 more games. Quickly. Well, let's do 2 games because, like, it's still kind of impolite for me to like play a game right before the MLB started. But I do need to like set up the casting. I'm gonna be hanging out with Zeno. Maybe I also want to take like some time to like rest my voice. I don't know. Not sure. Damn, a minute on the ad break? They're killing me out here. I can't wait this long. I got ADHD. Undiagnosed. Look at the card stats. I mean, obvious. Sure. I realize I don't have Ride the Bus up here. Probably because I hate it. Geek brain rot. Play a game on another tab while casting. That would be really disrespectful. That would be really insulting. Jupiter, death. 3 of a kind. Having Venus higher than your Mercury is actually insane. Tell me, does any other streamer, Balatro player have Venus higher than their Mercury? That's actually really funny. Alright, Hangman. 4 of a kind up here too. Oh. Aura Farmer. Speaking of auras, crazy hexes up here too. Not crazy, but it means specifically that I play a certain deck. And these are kind of obvious. I think this should probably be higher, actually. This is a better voucher, I think, than these two. Either way, thank you, Chump. We're back. We're back from the ad break. Going for a 18th streak. Risk it all. The Jupiter's the highest is kind of negative aura. Yeah, but that was when I was like a younger individual. Also, I did play a lot of checkers. So that's life. I don't get it. Who's playing Major League Balatro? The first game is going to be Malf versus Scooty at 3 p.m. EST in 1.5 hours. And then the next game, which may like run concurrently, at 5 p.m. EST, is going to be Dr. Spectre versus Bean. So it's going to be a pretty good games. It's been a while since I've seen a riffraff, actually. Very nice. You know the funny thing? You could, like, sell this for it. Doesn't make any sense. Because this is a good card. Like, if they were two bad cards, I would sell them both. Okay, but you have a Jupiter so high that the second planet is barely a silver. Or sliver. Yes, but our cards are debuffed now. Okay, you are not synergetic with my scary face. In fact, I would even go as far to say that's some anti-synergy. You're gone. I don't think I'm gonna be bussing unless this thing gives me another chip joker, like, immediately. I don't think it's gonna be a bus angle. Do this. The Joker, ride the bus, Mercury in the fucking shop. Alright, fine. Whatever. Mercury shop. Whatever. We fuck, it's all good. We bust here, okay? There's a lot of face cards. No, I don't want to see any of them. Technically, I think we should run high cards. Oh my god, it's all face cards. Oops, all face cards. Imagine if Riffraff was negative. Making negative was higher if all slight. That's kind of funny. If that was a case, that would be pretty funny. Strengthen. King into ace. 5 into 6. We want 9 into 10. Which one's better? I guess 4 into 5 might be better. Like this. Get rid of the misprint. I don't really need it. I have bus plus chips. Kinda just hurts my bus gain, but I just made 4s into 5s, right? Oh, actually, this is better. The Magician here. We have Hanging Chad. I want to sell misprints so badly, but it actually feels a little dangerous. Because we only have 2 on the bus. I'm not gonna sell it. It's a little too dangerous. Because if I don't get something here, it may not clear. Like, I'm not sure if it'll clear. I know. Uh no, it's the problem. I just not have no whimsy. More dangerous to keep it. You should have sold it earlier. I should have sold it last turn, yes. But this turn I didn't have the opportunity. Now I can sell it actually, which is like really funny. My card. Move you over. Now my pairs are fine. Really want seed money more than... I'm just gonna take the seed money. I've also, like... I've started playing more for econ. Like, or sorry, more for vouchers as well. Like, in terms of my gameplay. So I'm, like, prioritizing vouchers when I have the opportunity to. Okay. Egg? Egg? The egg? Medium is fine. We want to get our money up because we have seed money, so I'm not going to open these. Medium on a king. Strength. Oh, I've just tossed away all my kings. You forgot. Good sir. Bring them back, please. Oh. That's fine. We'll find them again. They're never truly gone. I remember you saying last MLB that vouchers don't matter much. What was the context for that? 'Cause, like, that could be true in certain contexts. And also, like, first of all, next, also, this is not MLB, right? This is a gold stake. And all, but I don't remember the context for when I said that. Wish I could get. Talisman is fine. I don't remember either. Then I didn't say it. That didn't exist. That's definitely how it works. My card. My card. 12. Give me a full discard here. High card, ace. Another discard. I feel like I can do better than one king, right? Especially with this purple seal. Do I have a 4? No, if I had a 4, I would have taken the king 4 strength. Looks good to me. Square is really good. It's just kind of slow. Go down. Square is good if you're playing pair build. It's a good joker if you're playing pair build. Other than that, like, no. But like, generally, since pair build is like one of the strongest builds, yes, it is good. I actually don't value the plants very much, right? All of our chips are coming from square. All of our multis come from ride the bus. Like, Mercuries are cute, but not really that needed. I think I would rather, like, even roll. I think actually I don't even want to roll because we have seed money. I think we hold. I wish I knew if these were king. Spade? Okay, so I know you're not a king because I don't have any spade. Oh, it could be a heart. My card? 2,500. So you are a heart. Suits. card. Oh, that's a queen. So what were you? This has to be higher than a queen. So this is a king of clubs, and that was the queen of clubs, which makes you the king of hearts. Easiest strength in my life. Oh, I was incorrect. This was a king of diamonds, but it still worked out. Also, why is it face down? Still worked out as I intended. Sure, fair. Which is 10. It's good if you have a scaling build, which is 10 tendentially. Tendentially, I don't know what that word means, if it is a word. Tendentially. Tendentious. Relate in a tendentious. I don't know if this is a word. Build where you want to play all your hands to scale versus a build which focuses on play one big. Just act like that's what you wanted all along. Well, I wanted a king all along. I just like made the mistake on the suit. I have so much money. Crazy. Now I can start opening. We got infinite money. Yeah, we can pivot this into a 3 of a kind. That'll work. Times molt. Big chips. You don't need it. I don't need any of these. I'm gonna crash. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna crash the bus. Like a really bad feeling about this. I'm trying to like see where to like. I want to put the devil down. Discard for this ace. There's too many fucking jacks in my hand. So, you stop. You got me, okay? I get it. You don't want me to... you motherfucker. Okay. Just sell it. Justice. Know about that, though. High card? Oh, it scored a bit too high, so I couldn't play the lucky. That's fine. Roll. No. Roll. Devil. Sure. You can take the packs here. Tendentially. Something you tend to do. I don't know if that's correct. I literally have no idea if that's actually a word. I don't think I've ever seen this word been used in a sentence before. Tendentially. That's not a real word. Thank you, Allie. So finally someone says the thing that I was not brave enough to say. ChatGPT. It's not a common word in English. Don't put AI slop in my fucking chat, MOC Mike. I am going to have Jarvis take your ass back and put you where Old Yellow went. You motherfucker. Sorry. Got a little too intense there. Also, you're wrong, as usual, ChatGPT. Don't use Wiktionary is not a legitimate source. Wiktionary is basically the Urban Dictionary of dictionaries. Roll. Give me scoring jokers that will allow me to beat the blind so I don't have to fucking be really scared. Like a good times molt joker would be nice. Wiktionary is not a source. Not being wrong. Jarvis, put him in the meat grinder. Jarvis being AI as well, so it's like incredibly ironic. Merriam-Webster. Merriam-Webster. Tendentious. Tendentially. Click on tendentious. Marked by a tendency in favor of particular point. I can trust Merriam-Webster, I guess. Tendentious. Tendentiously. Tendentially. I think it's not. I don't think tendentially is a word. I think tendentiously is a word, but I don't think tendentially is a word because the difference is tendentious has a fucking an article like with words and paragraphs in it talking about the definition. Tendentially just goes like, well, here's an etymology. It looks like you added tendential and al. That is filled with pretentious people. Get them. Get him, chat. Justice. Oh, the biggest temperance you've ever seen. The second biggest temperance you've ever seen. Okay, I'm rich. This must be how Espa feels after 2 rounds of playing yellow deck. I don't think Colonel should be pronounced like that, but what do I know? Guys, English is an ass language. I think I won't be able to win in 2. I think it will most likely win in 1, so I'm just gonna go for the win here. Good. Tendentially is a word in British English? Listen, you can't just say... I'm done with this conversation, because I don't want to, like, participate in it anymore. Roll. Arguing about English, like, is something that I just don't care for. Plus, language is, like, always changing. So, like, honestly... Are you more money than the egg with the hanging Chad? I think you are, actually. You definitely are now. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Take that. And also, perhaps a banana is better than riffraff in this situation. Because you have infinite money, so the rental doesn't matter. The banana is basically 1.5 mold. And it can die, which will give you a lovely, lovely... lovely Cavendish. One roll. One roll. We can take haste. All face cards. Air. Golden ticket, my beloved. I was a golden ticket denier as well. I used to be on the golden ticket hate train. No? Chad, that's good. Give me the Grim outright, just cause like it's kind of like an okay hand to Grim. Air. Full discard for 2 face cards. 1, 2. 3 of a kind is just as good as pair, huh? This run has too much money. Did you open up Debug Plus? What are you money maxing? This is your average run when you start with a riffraff, honestly. I'm kind of proud that I also got out of the the polychrome riffraff at the time I did. This is like okay score. Yeah, just mime is like interesting, but we have golden tickets, so we're not really running the mime, right? And I don't have any blue seals. If I had blue seals, I'd be more likely to. You're not fucking useful. Well, ignore it, okay? You don't need that trash. You are useful, but what am I getting rid of the banana for you? Like, I need the times molt, but 37.5? Maybe I have to get rid of golden ticket, actually. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Absolutely, immediately punished, and that's completely fine. My card. The sound of your ramen running away. This. Yeah. Oh, it didn't clear. Perfect. Huge, actually. I didn't want it to clear, which is why I moved the times molt, because I wanted to score another lucky. Looks good. $20. Give me $20. Why is drink water 10k? Because if you are commanding the streamer, you better be paying out your wallet for it. Of money, of a currency that's not real. Plus, I do it for free, so it's really funny. Golden ticket is back. Do I get rid of banana then? I need the ramen. I don't think you buy that to block. I think you buy this and then immo. King and 3. I think this is fine. All spade cards are debuffed. That's no problem here. It's become a slight more of a problem, but don't worry about that. There. Yeah, we want the banana to die, but like, that's why I'm like trying to hold on to it for now. There's no way to discard this without... wait. Fours 10k. I can play one more. And then you immo and hope it doesn't hit the purple and the... No, it doesn't make sense, because you're trading, like, a chance to get 2 tarots for, like, tarot generation. That doesn't make any sense. Obviously, we're gonna miss on our usable card, but... And you just discard. Maybe even discard. You want to keep the 10? I don't care about the 9, but you want to keep the 10? Actually, you can keep the 10 because, like, worst case scenario, it dies. I'm just gonna discard 1 to look for the ace. This is fun. Well, it died. The ammo's not necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary, but it just gets rid of more face cards and allows me to get more aces, which could be beneficial if I, like, move from, like, into a 3 of a kind with glass build. Our, the jokers we've found are not, well, until we found Constellation, the jokers we were finding were not, like, particularly, amazing, right? Boom. Roll. The rolls are a little pricey and we don't have econ that much. Blue seal, absolutely. And the purple seal, yeah, I could try. Blue seal? One more roll. Chariot Empress. Edsy, did you hear Slay the Spire 2 soon? On Thursday before December? Hype. That's well, I'm definitely more hype for Slay the Spire 2 than Silk Song, okay? Sorry to all the Silk Song enjoyers, but like I mean, come on. It's Slay the fucking Spire. Are you kidding me? So that is hype for sure. The chariot here. Maybe I should have chariot the ace. Show me that blue seal, baby. He's obsessed with the purple. Oh, it cleared. I knew it might be close, but I didn't think it would be 31. Okay. Oh well. X? No. I would love to see Venus in this pack. I'll use it first. We'll see it again. Yep. Do this. Mercury is good. Yeah. Play the Spire. Thursday before December is what you said. Pretty interesting of a release date. Oh, I should have Magicianed that. Because it could have been something useful I could pair with. Damn, that's ass. That's awful. Hello, Jack. Welcome to Stoneville. Population U. Beat him to death. Beat him to death with rocks. I'm gonna do one discard. I regret my entire... Maybe I shouldn't discard. Like, the cost of the... You lose molt. I mean, the chance I find a blue seal or purple seals does give me more molt on the constellation. It's like a trade-off that I'm not sure the answer is. Or what the answer is. My card. I wanted to fool for something better than high card. Mercury is fine. Local Etsy goes insane after forced to endure 20 minutes of Espa's daily life. What are you talking about? I'm not going insane. I might be like taking a snooze. This shit is resident sleeper, baby. Espa must be well rested after all of his streams. Yeah, Thursday for sure, not September 11th, not later than. Wait, a Thursday? Yeah. I know. I understood what you said. 4+. Increase the level of the played poker. I don't want to lose my pair levels or my 3 of a kind level. How about a straight? Any 2 pairs? How about we can just high card our way out of here. Play something more exciting like flush. I play what the game gives me, okay? Within a little pen that says we'll try and force pairs into 3 of a kinds. I don't get to choose if I play flushes or not. Plus I played flushes last game. This one might be going insane too, but we never know because they're on mute. Play something more exciting like pairs. Pair gamers. Zano. Pair gaming. And in 2025? In August 2025? The heck? I gotta be careful. I'm going to throw. I'm going to throw if I'm not careful because my chances of crashing a bus are like significantly higher than most players because I just don't pay attention to that stuff after. Parodies? Oh no. A pair of D's. Five. We have the death. I want to look for the blue seal, right? Wow. Kill that face card and turn your brain off. How many face cards do I have? I only have one face card? Oh yes, I should probably turn my brain off and kill the face card. Pull this card. Dang. Dang. I mean, think of the reward if you discard 5 and you find the blue seal. Like, isn't that worth more than a measly 0.05 on your ramen? Absolutely punished in every single way, shape, and form. However, this. Okay, now I've gotten rid of all of them. I have now successfully gotten rid of all the face cards. I cannot possibly crash my bus. Unless I buy a vampire and then eat this stone, because I remember that's a jack. I wish I could toggle off the animation. Discarding with raw. Yeah, it's actually like a mental like attack. The fact that it like discards like that and it has the I agree with you completely, Zeno. One time negative paranoia. Negative forced by paranoia? Roll. And we just straight chilling. Just give me the... Fine. Deck is now abandoned ghost. What could kill us here? If we get Violet Vesseled. Crimson Heart also might be an issue. We're very Joker reliant. Actually, our chips are pretty low, so these two are not that impactful. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I will just simply not worry about it. Okay. One roll. Times mults. Use, please. No boss. So free. GG. Okay, 41, here we come. 42, here we come, sorry. Why did I not use the High Priestess before I opened the pack? That makes no sense. Brain is cooked? That's fine, it's fine. It's unlosable, that's why we misplay. We misplay so we give a chance to the Amber Acorn. Also, how should Local Thunk make Amber Acorn, like, a stronger boss blind? You should make it a little bit tougher. Because it's the only time you don't ever want to block it. Yeah. I forgot about it. Oh, you mean like that's why I would have normally blocked it. Yeah, I guess it was like more of a habitual thing. Obviously the order is wrong here too. We don't get punished, but... Order is wrong there too. I should have kept the Mercury in my full inventory. Glass Ace. Wait. Glass Holographic 5. What a pair. 18 win streak, yeah. Old, I miss the old Edsy. The throw on 4 streak Edsy. Combine Amber Acorn with Verdant Leaf in my... That is nefarious, Senfin. You are actually straight up evil for that. I do need to grab you. Sometimes when I'm like goofing off too much, I like forget to do the proper things for Amber Acorn. I crash out every minute, Etsy. Easy. Who has the higher win streak, Edsy or Zeno? Probably me, because Zeno doesn't play that much gold stake streaks, right? Zeno's probably higher than me on the multiplayer MMR, or at least has more games than me. I think I'm kind of high on the MMR, to be honest. I have like my first games in multiplayer were like very, I got very lucky in terms of my streak. I mean, you can just grab what you're selling though. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. 4+, never mind. That's not hard at all. I wonder which one is scary. What's the streak at now? 7 plus 11. 18. Huge. Humongous. I'm going to the moon. I'll get rid of all clubs. Yeah, my personal best is 9. I'll get 16 soon. I love to hear that. Good luck, Zeno. It's a weird deja vu. I didn't get deja vu from it. Have we had that conversation before? Maybe it's just my memory. Okay, question. Is this Joker worth taking? 50 chips outright. Yes. Last time I've taken this Joker multiple times. And there have been times where and I've also like made conscious decisions not to take it. There have been times where I didn't take it and then I lost because I didn't take it. And there have been times where I took it and then I lost because I took it. Though when I took it, it was eternal, I think, that one time. I think that's an A tier Joker. This is not an A tier Joker. This is a C tier Joker at most. But it is okay. Ace or Jack? Yes. Amber, Incorn plus Crimson Heart, and you don't get to see the debuffed card. I don't really like Scholar. I will, however, try out one of these. Shout out to Zeno. Oh, Zeno, you betrayed me. You debuffed my 8. Question, do you clear 60, 110 times 4.5, 450 around? 110, a little bit more, like 500. Which means I won't be able to play the 8s if I play this, which is like, I get. Oh, in which case, shouldn't I discard once? Because if I get a pair of 8s, then I can play the pair of 8s and sell this. No, and then I also win in 1. Oops. Lack of chips kills way too many runs. Yeah, it's the same for me. He's taking minus $3 for Ghost deck must be the best deck because you get to do the Hex every time. That's not... There are better decks, though. The Hex is not that good. Okay. I mean, you have to. Should be fine, right? 4 pairs when you have Sly Joker. Nah, you motherfucker. This has become a lot less fine. Discard. I have 3 10s. Worth keeping the pair. Force 30. It's fine. It's fine. Who was worrying? Not me. Fair gaming. I'm not even saying Hex is good. It's just satisfying. It is satisfying. It's satisfying, and also finding spectrals in the shop is really satisfying. Because like the spectrals you can build your deck around. Still losable if no molt against the wall. I was scoring 500 a hand. I mean, you could technically take Cryptid and the 8 ball. and then like cryptid 8s. I think that's like a terrible idea. Not losable. It's losable. They make double boss mode, but it's kind of content mod. I mean, the problem with cryptid, like the cryptid I want to use to actually, if I'm playing pairs, like I mean, 4 of a kind's not even that strong. Maybe it is 8 ball and cryptid on 8s, and you play pairs of 8s to try and get some tarot generation. It's just like playing 8s. No, I think you buy the cryptid and you do nothing. You save the cryptid for either when you have to like use it on the wall or when you find a much better hand. Keep it for blue sea or 8 ball. I don't think 8 ball is correct. I think 8 ball is a little too low value, in my opinion. If it wasn't a perishable 8 ball, I'd be a little bit more inclined to, but because it was perishable, I'm just not gonna get the full value out of it. There's like a chance, especially I'm also playing pairs, so I only get 2 8s played every hand. Well, it might be Scholar if I get unlucky. They gave me hanging in a photo chat. Alright, well, I have pair of levels and we'll just, like, take the photograph. This should be fine, right? Hold on, let me think. Double each time. I scored 700 and it essentially doubles, because it's double the molt on a face card. 1400. I need to beat 4000. Cryptid, 1400, 2800. 42, 3 pairs of face cards. It'll score even more, like 1,000 each, because it'll level up. I'm trying to decide if I want the tower. Is the one thing. I'm gonna take the tower because I might get stuck with a bad, like a bad draw here. You get very fortunate. Because there's a world where like I don't have a pair to discard immediately, and then my life looks a little bit weirder. Do you double sell credit card tower for interest? Yeah. There we go. Put the run in the bag. I don't think it's... We have a rental Joker. No econ. I don't think it's like that secure. Of course, this is not... Gets us our econ. We just play face cards, or we just take the $25. I'd rather not skip. You know. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. I don't need you. I guess we'll just cryptid like normal, like just face cards. There. Oh my god, where are my face cards? Excuse me? Pair. That's really fucked up, what you've done to me right here. Very fucked up. This says positive EV, so you play the high card. Damn, didn't hit the plus 20. Or plus 2. You could also cryptid. It's really annoying that I drew, my only face card that I drew was the jack that I just discarded. Still want to save cryptid for a better draw. 1200 a hand. 4800. It will win. That was without face cards. Matador? Boss blind is use. Here. Money. Oh my god, it's the business card from my game with Fur. Okay, money, and it's not a pair, so you're gonna give, you won't clear. And then I can play a pair of queens. I can play a pair of... I can play a pair of... I can play a pair of eights. Was $50 worth skipping? Was, well, $25. I wasn't gonna double skip. I would have taken one skip. What do you mean $50? That's really funny. This is... How could this go? How could this possibly go badly? There was a cola? Oh, you mean taking the cola. Possibly. What suit are you? I should have checked this before. Because it could have been... I think it actually was... It was in front of the threes, right? So it can't... It has to be a 4 of diamonds. 4 clubs are done. That makes sense. You are something. Actually, it's scoring so much means I get less econ. Oh no! What am I doing? How am I gonna get out of this hole? I only want... I need to enhance the face card so I can start cryptiding. I need... You're trolling me. Oh my god, dude. My econ's in shambles. I feel like I've definitely made the wrong choice somewhere along the line. I don't think Sock and Buskin is worth it, because it makes me score too much. Oh, man. I mean... the moneyless challenge. I think you're still fine. I think I am still fine. And eventually when I stop scoring so much, the Sock and Buskin will be positive money. It is not positive money right now, but... Expensive. Devil. Okay, useful. Because now we can just devil the kings and we can hold on to them. This will get me out of my money problem. Fair. Show me the king. Show me the king. King me. I guess I could have just tossed the 5 as well. Because we know the queen's clear. King. Yes, 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 yes. And I'll take $5. Or $4. Okay, good. And so it scores 15k a pair. So I have that in my mind's inventory as well. Space Joker for even more levels? No, thank you. Give me this. Familiar? Cryptid for more kings? Wraith? Ah, just put the kings in the back. Massive. See, not losable. Should be fine. Over here. There. Another one. Yes, finally the money's coming in, and then we can play another pair of kings. More money? Finally. Okay, now the money's good. With enough pair levels and maybe enhancements, we'll probably be able to beat this. Are you worth it? Ectoplasm? Oh. You're playing pair build? I gotta imagine that it's actually quite good. Strengthen the queens into kings. Then hermit. Buy this, buy this. Deja vu on nothing? I mean, I could medium on like a ace or some shit. Deja vu is really good. Maybe we just like get this jack up to something eventually. Am I ever gonna get voucher? I do want it. My sock and buskin didn't change. You are a significant amount of more. Let's just take it. This is fine. It does make my holding of kings like a little bit awkward. Now I have to do something like this. Turned out alright. You need to beat the needle probably worth. Unless I don't find my pair, because I lost one hand size. I think ectoplasm is... I mean, if you're playing pair build, it's gotta be, like, almost always correct. Eternal... No, I have eternal econ jokers. I can't be taking more. And the iffy cards there. Let's do it like this. Start here. Here. There. Good. Just get Chad. Just get Chad. The anthem of like of generations of Balatro players. That's a really bad boss blind for me too. That's a really, really bad boss blind. However, this is very helpful. Not useful. Like, holy crap, that's a bad boss blind. Yep. Get this discard. Ooh, yeah, find some more things here. Pair of nines. Look, this is a quarter flint, yeah. Oh my god, the pair of nines did nothing, and now I have to play $6 worth of kings? Well, I guess technically, with this business card, maybe it like scores me a little bit, or a little rebate back. 40k a hand, and this flint is going to eat my ass. This flint is going to eat my ass. I have one uncommon joker! No! Wait. Hold on. I just scored 30k a hand. I need 30k to beat the flint with Mr. Bones, which is, of course. So, this one would quarter me, essentially. A little less than quarter, because I have the 50 chips. Obviously, it's a Mr. Bones. This is the only way I can get past the flint, for now. Or we could just take a glass king, and that would also help me. Anyways, but you're gone. And you're in. Now, can I drop the slide joker and pick up a baseball card. It's a very good baseball card, and I have one uncommon. Mr. Bones will be here for now, and I already have 205 chips. I think it's a good buy. I think that's fine. I'm not willing to discard the kings. I'll discard a pair of others, but I won't discard a king. That's 33k. I don't know, I have to go for king pairs. Or, like face card pairs. Otherwise it just doesn't score enough. I don't want to use it. I don't want to. But must I? Maybe I do it like this, and if I draw a jack or a king, I can win with that. Save $3. No dice. This is very, very funny. And by very funny, I mean smiling Sligos? Yeah. 07 slime. You can do 120k? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like 120k for the Hangman, Fool for Justice. Actually, if you Fool for Justice, can't you just win? Like, if I have a Justice, then I can just beat the blind, right? Hangman is really good, don't get me wrong, but... I have 2 rentals. I have 2 rentals. Do I want a joke? A standard pack. Fine. I can beat the Flint with Mr. Bones, so I'm not worried about it. I can definitely beat the Flint with Mr. Bones, actually. This is like my only queen. I haven't seen queens all game. There you go. Huge. Yeah, half my mold and my chips. I don't care. I don't care. Motherfucker. Alright. The problem is I'm running baseball card and I need to replace Mr. Bones with an uncommon. I realize Vagabond is very cute. I don't know. Arcana? Justice on a... Oh no! What the fuck is this? Justice but no king? Or no face card? I have the Justice in 8? Deja vu? Deja vu? That's pretty good. I do need this plus hands. Not yet, but I will. I love seeing a pair in my opening hand so I can discard it. I truly do. How about a pair of 8s? Break it, honestly. I go to the bathroom and he beats Flint without Mr. Bones. Yeah, the power of double glass. I think it's actually fine to play this as a pair. Never mind. That was a complete ass. I forgot that it was a glass king. Or glass, 8. Do not play non-pair. Or non-face card hand. I gotta get Mr. Bones tier. 40k? Okay, I'm fine. I would not have been fine next turn. A second ectoplasm has hit the fucking deck. No. No. Let's not get crazy with it. Also, now that I think about it, Mr. Bones will work when it gets perished, because that's how the interaction works. So I'm actually, like, completely fine. Oh my god, another 8 jack. Wait, what? That's how the interaction works in vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, Polychrome is absolutely sick. 117k, yes please. Would rather not play the glass king. Did I just get rid of a jack? We just need one pair of king. Well, I think we get rid of the jack here. I feel like it shouldn't work. Yeah, I agree. It feels like it shouldn't, but it is how it works. So it's pretty useful to me in this very niche scenario. This glass will win me the game, right? Because I can just double skip. Well, no, because I would need a second glass card. But if I find my red seal. Either way. I shouldn't have opened this pack. It's worthless. It literally was just a waste of $6. No uncommons. After player discard, always draw 3 cards. Discard. Pair. Which easily wins. Wait. If it easily wins, then you just discard looking for gold cards, right? Give me gold cards. Gimme gold card? I guess I could run this in as a high card. Whatever. Actually, no. Play this as a pair. And then I can play this as a pair and then play this to win. Like, you know what? I should just start with this, because if this doesn't get close, I have to use the glass. But this is fine. I'm sure this wins. 294,000. Okay. Locking in. I'm so locked in. I have a reroll voucher. It's rolling Bell anyway, so it's not even a problem. Medium, I guess. So we can medium after we do this. Hangman is good. Strength is okay, moving a 10 in. I mean, technically you can take both. First, like this. Oh, should have mediumed it. Whoops. Should have mediumed it, because I was going to use that discard, and now this one's awkward, because now, like, what if it was a strength? That queen would have been useful, right? So that scored 63. A red seal would score 120. Right? Because it would just double. Do this. It actually was a little bit more than 120. Fine. Alright, not bad. Damn, this run has been kind of awful. I don't like being on like a run that feels this like scary. Let's go. This is okay because one's blocked. Good. Eight chips. It's an uncommon Joker, right? I forgot that I'm looking for uncommon Jokers. I like complete. By the way, my first fucking magician, first like enhancements of these face cards other than glass. 82 chips. It's actually like not that valuable. It's like barely better than Mr. Bones. I mean, I could take Mary Andy, which would be probably better. Glass Joker. I don't want to use the glass until I get to the end. My card. Okay. Do this. Actually, discarding. Now that I think about it, maybe discarding the jacks is like a mistake. It's possible that it is just simply a mistake to discard jacks like that. We don't get punished ever, but. Not gonna lie, this is a world where full skipping anti-7 and letting Mr. Bones go off worked. I didn't know, well, I guess I had the justice in hand, but I didn't know I would find a second glass to play a pair of the, what's it called? Oh, you mean skipping on anti-7. That might be true, I'm not sure. I have to think about that a little bit more. Oh, it's literally a one game. I cannot lose with these in my inventory. Oh, wait. It is Cerulean Bell, so technically if it doesn't highlight a face card ever, then I would potentially, like... But, like, I got 3 discards. Plus 3 discards. And my hand is smaller, so it's actually even harder for it to not highlight a face card. Oh no, my tarot card. Okay, you're a fucking troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. I understand how you're trolling. Okay. Pair? 0 pairs incoming? Nah. Nah, dog. Deja vu. There you go. Not possible. I got plus 3 discards, okay? It's impossible. I actually think it is statistically impossible to not have it highlight a face card when I have with a pair in hand. Because of how I had like 18 face cards plus a 5 hand size. Don't say close one. I have 1.4 million. 19 asters. That's what I'd love to see. I do not have time to play another game. I could try and rush it, but if it's a game like this, it's obviously not going to happen. We will. You could draw them one by one. You think that, yeah, it's possible, but like, the chances are insignificant, right? I would have to have a handful of 5 card faces, like 5 faces, which is very easy to get with my discards. And then I would need to discard over and over and draw one by one. I guess you could probably get like maybe a 0.001% chance. That's not insignificant enough to be impossible. That is hard. I don't think it's possible. Anyways, that's actually it for me for today, because in 20 minutes we are going to Major League Balatro. I'm going to be casting with Zeno. Edsy, I'm going to send you the hosting instructions. Perfect. Edsy loves arguing with Terra Cinema. All I know is I won my last game versus Terwaz, which means I have become superior to him, and I will ignore our current record. And that's all I... The campfire was the correct play. In the game that we were watching, or that I played versus... I don't agree. To be fair, you can stream as well as you want. I can? I mean, I guess I can. Should I? Up a polychrome? Also, I DC'd? Up a... he DC'd. Terwaz, did you DC because your neighbor's boat broke down and crashed into your Wi-Fi router? Just saying, I hear a lot of excuses from the multiplayer Andes. Yeah, I can share the browser source. See you on Zanos. I think I'm probably just gonna end the stream, Zano. Like, I guess I could, like, stream and it would, like, farm viewers, but... I guess... maybe that's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna end the stream. Send me the browser source. Farming viewers? I love that. Farming ad revenue? Edsy, the last week my Wi-Fi started connecting to my phone for no reason. What does that mean? Your phone should be connected to the Wi-Fi normally. So, like, your phone wasn't supposed to be connected. Also, I just hit him with the ad break so he can't even see me. Give me back my thanks. Anyways, I don't know if anyone can hear me, but that's it for our regular programming. Here's some special programming. Wait, not my Wi-Fi. Some Major League Balatros. Frick you. Get out of here, 4+. My computer started connecting to my phone. Why does your phone, like, what? Shouldn't you just not run hotspot? Oh, your phone has Wi-Fi? What does that mean? What does your phone produce Wi-Fi? That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that before. I'm hearing some excuses. Does your neighbor's boat? It has to have hotspot. Yes, so just turn off your fucking hotspot. It's a built-in router, so turn off your fucking hotspot. Does your neighbor's boat also have hotspot? I don't believe you, Terwas. Well, I do believe you, but also I'm just poking fun. Your neighbor's boat doesn't have a hotspot. That's why your connection is bad, because you can't connect to your neighbor's boat. Obviously. Shaking my head. Show me the browser source and also the instructions. What else does they say? It's essentially the same thing. Oh, okay. My neighbor's boat is connected to the hotspot, so I can't turn it off. I mean, what's the worst that could happen when you turn off your hotspot for your neighbor's boat? Like, he might just get lost at sea. It's not that big a deal. And here's the benefit. If your neighbor gets lost at sea on his boat, you never have to disconnect from a multiplayer game ever again. Because now you don't have a neighbor's boat problem. Hotspot like a stuff. My neighbor's boat could die. My MMR could die. Just kidding. We were playing a friendly anyways. Zeno needs to send me those instructions pronto. Because I'm getting antsy. Actually, maybe I just take a... Oh! Zeno already sent me the instructions. Sorry. 90, 20, 1080 browser source. Okay. Copy. Browser. I love doing Twitch things because I have no idea what I'm doing. MLB cast. Paste it in. 90, 20, 1080. 90, 20, 1080. Yeah, that looks all good. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta move this. Let me change my title. Casting MLB games with Zeno TV. Zeno TV. Completely unrelated, but related to like his username. Like the TV, the TTV. What do you guys think? Cringe or not cringe for a streamer to have that in your... Obviously, Edsy was taken. I could not be taken. I could not use that as my Twitch name. And I don't have the cachet with Twitch to like have them give me that name. Oh, I lost the bro. Perfect. Where do I put my face now? Now right here. You don't. Oh, I don't. Okay, that makes more sense. Move this dummy down back here. And crop off. Because it'll do in the overlay, ready the rest of the instructions in Discord. Let me put in my headphones as well. Damn, life is so much easier when you're not rudely playing a game 20 minutes before Major League Balatro events happens. Like, you have so much time to do things. Maybe I could go for another win on my win streak. He's never reading? Absolutely not. Check the box to make the audio separate when you set up the browser source and set. Yeah, that box was probably not. Settings, properties. Control audio via the box to make the audio separate. Which box? Control audio via OBS. That way you can browsers. Oh, okay. Perfect. Now I can mute, which we wanted to do. Now, then the video link. Your camera. Gotta turn your cam on OBS for this, or you can use OBS virtual cam. So this is the host. Different link. Still have to put in my name. TTV. In the VOD Ninja. If host, set video to webcam. If player, set video to OBS. Okay. And then I share my camera. The video to webcam. Waiting for camera to load. Could not start better. This is because yes. Oh, I gotta turn my camera off. Cam crop. Because it's still using it because it's because I have the cam crop thing. What if I can retry like this? Because it's still like I have a camera on this source. I would have to like copy the source and delete it. Also mute on video and okay. 1 second. We're working on this. Let me copy this scene. I think duplicate scene. No cam. And then let me delete the camera here, which would remove the camera from my stream camera. So now let me refresh. Share camera. And it should not be in use. It's telling me that it's probably still in use. Oh, you motherfucker. See, this ain't it yet. Etsy can potentially be a good caster. He fucks up so he'll easily. You gotta click deactivate on the camera source. Oh, okay. Camera here. Where's my... Did I delete it? Oh, I did. Dismiss. That's the MLB cast notification. Don't worry about that. Video capture device. Cam crop. Deactivate. Right click. Deactivate. Right click. And click deactivate on camera source. Maybe in the settings? Source list. This is definitely going very well. Video? No. That's not it either. the camera source here, so shouldn't I see remove, I see add, transform, order, hide in mixer. Click on the camera, then source. And click on the camera and source. Okay. And then deactivate. I'm just not. Oh, double click to open settings. Oh, deactivate it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. Share my camera. Beautiful. Though, can I crop this? It's like, because it has too much of my, like, room. Because my room is, like, quite messy. Is it? Do you think you could, crop it? Is there any way I can crop it here? Mm-hmm. What do you think, Zeno? Well, let me start it, and let me see what you can do. Because my room is like quite messy, so it would be more beneficial to move me into like a square, like it was before, or like I usually have it. Is Enzi cheating on Zeno or something? Wait, what is going on? Enzi's so boomer coded? No, I just haven't learned this stuff. Okay, I haven't learned it, which means it's hard for me to like know how to start off. I think it should be fine. And then you said mute on Video Ninja. Mute. Perfect. And then let me head into Discord as well. Oh yes, that would have been helpful if I had just entered the Discord with Zeno in it, so you didn't have to type. Hello, Zeno. Let me close out of Balatro. I think this is working. I think Zeno's currently muted, so. Maybe I should put up a like little screen to like block everything. What the hell? Take this mirror down. It looks weird. Things are strewn about in this room. Disable camera settings. Video. Oh, I got it. I got it. Wait. Can I move it over a bit? Oh, aspect ratio. Oh. I think this is all right. I do need to. I'm changing around the settings here, so. I also need. Let me put on my. This here. It's very awkward to have like this silence in my ears. Hear a new mention. Is that for me? Not relevant to what I'm currently doing. I can move the camera over a little to get it more square. Settings. Also, I could like do this. How's this? Oh, it screwed up the aspect ratio. Move over to the right a little. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Now it's more of a square, so I think this is like the crop that is okay for Zeno. As he's just a natural player. Display crop, not leaking anything, right? Perfect. Oh shit. Actually, maybe the maybe that. No, I'm sure the URL doesn't do anything. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think this is good. And then we would be casting. We're casting through the website as well, right? Open link, click. I have done this. Oh, I'm here. I see Zano too. It looks good, I think. I think I'm flipped around. Oh, it's normal actually. Normally I'm flipped around on Twitch. Oh, okay. Question: is Zano saying anything? What is the what face? What happened? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Don't what face me. Let's put this in here. Um, get this voice chat right here. What's up, ID? We're getting ready for the cast. Of Major League Balatro game one between Melf and Scooty. Jorgen, nothing. And I think we got things in a good setup position. I think we can. This is how we watch, right? I don't know. Let me head into Zano's stream and see. Or actually, Zano, I believe that I'm okay on the host because I see myself in the host page.
Yes, you're all good, Edsy.
Perfect.
It's Melf and Scooty that are having trouble. Sorry, chat. We're just working out some kinks. I may have to do this old school if we can't figure them out. So weird. I don't know.
I
I don't know
I have
why
food and
I
drink
can't
ready.
see Scooty.
I should get some myself, honestly, but I'm stuck here casting. Who signed me up for this casting, anyways? Was it me? The camera's a little too high as well. Maybe I do a little bit like this. I think that's okay. Should be fine. Working out what? Allie, get your mind out of the gutter. Are you kidding me? Get some popcorn, turn the lights off, put some 3D glasses on. I wish not 3D glasses, but I wish when I bought these glasses, these circle glasses, I really like the circle shade aesthetic. But I could not get clip-ons for these glasses that were shades. I got clip-ons for my like other two sets, like these glasses with the like kind of thicker frames, but I couldn't get any for the circles, and it's truly a shame. Jorgen, no. Jorgen's for after work, aka this stream and casting. The one thing is like I don't know how long I can go in terms of casting because it's something new, so it's gonna take a lot of effort out of me, and also I've been streaming already, and it's different streaming slash playing the game than it is from casting. So it's uh like I don't have like practice doing it. Camera?
Well.
Um The camera should pop up on the
Hello.
this voucher. You see how the uh what's it called?
I don't hear you, Zano, if you're talking.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I think I do.
Uh,
Scooty?
the camera will
Hey,
show
how's
up
everybody doing?
in the Major League Balatro section.
Good.
Hello.
So
So
now
it should
both
show
our
up soon.
names are back there and everything.
But don't worry
but
about this right now.
I'm not seeing the screens pop up.
Hold on. So you can't see my
Just talking
screen. Do you
Vagabond's
see it
cadence.
now?
He's got a pretty good cadence. People love watching him.
Let me double check. No.
Well, uh,
Okay, so I'm up here.
let me.
It looks really weird.
I guess try again or
Let's get rid of
video
this.
source.
This is so funny. Oh, I see you and
This is
Zano. Kiss,
all,
please. Maybe if we get a couple of if we get 100 subs to our tier 3 Patreon, maybe.
Okay,
The coloring is off. It's like a lot darker than
screen share.
like more orange, you know? Maybe I can change the settings here. Oh, I can. Brightness. I can change the settings, but not too much.
That is weird. It's just not an option for me now. Let me change.
Where do I sign up? You look like
video
Square
settings
Joker in a
to
Square
maybe
slot.
be
We just used the Square Joker to get a dub, so we
40.
love to see it. Can you high five Zano? No, because there's this black bar right here. Question is how can I turn off my camera when I like leave for the bathroom or something? Oh, I can disable the camera. Wait, let's see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
do
I
you
could
see it
disable the camera
now?
once I'm off. I didn't say square slot. What did you say? You look Square Joker on a Joker slot? I mean, yeah, it's a square. What are you talking about? Oh, I got pushed down. And Zano's gone.
Hello, Zano?
Your message got held
joining
sent
back
in.
Okay. I see it in the video ninja thing.
Oh, I see him.
Yes, I see both of you. They are both working. Oh my god.
Okay.
Taking a little while to load on my side for OBS, I think.
Nothing like tech troubleshooting on a Friday, am I right?
Exactly. Professional streamer. All right. I mean, you guys are all good to
We're good to
start off
go?
with?
We're
Yeah.
good to go. Okay, so who's flipping the coin? I don't know if I have any coins.
I always just did on Google. There's a little coin flipper.
Okay, I do have a quarter if you want to. Actually, I found one. But if
Yeah,
wanna
you can
do
go for it.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, I will let you call. Heads is Queen Elizabeth. Tails is a big old moose elk.
All right.
And I'm gonna flip it in the air, let it land on my hand, and then flip it onto my back of my hand. Okay.
On your back?
Like no, the back of
I'm
my
gonna
hand.
tune in.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna call heads.
It is a tails.
Dang.
It is an elk head, but it is a tail because it's an animal.
Alrighty.
Honestly, I mean, I want gold steak.
Oh.
Sounds good to me.
You can pick the deck. You know, it's the same strategy for me as season 1, and that is just go out there and give her my best.
Same.
Um,
I haven't,
I
I
like
haven't
that, Mel.
practiced
Let's
in a
do it.
while.
No, I did a couple practice runs, and that was my first time playing the game since it's been a couple months, I think.
All
And the
right.
last time I played, I was just doing like the Naninth thing, so not even like your typical play kind of shenanigans, right?
If you get
So
Naninf, I'll give you the 2-0 if you get it game 1.
I don't think we want to be here all night.
All right, I'll
I know it's
call. I'll go for erratic.
erratic. Okay, that's fun. That's fun.
Also, I have a question, Zeno. I saw it's still best of 3, but do we play all 3 regardless? Like if
We
one of
play
us
all
2-0s?
3 regardless now,
It's like
just
for
so we don't have as many
tiebreakers?
ties. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
Also, just to make the games more consistently, like almost every one now has been exactly like an hour and 45 minutes.
Okay.
So,
Cool. Sounds good.
sorry, each individual game's been an hour 45 minutes.
each match. Like
Oh,
each
okay,
game is
okay.
usually 30 to. I mean, if you're Doctor,
No,
easy
no,
in one
no.
of our chats. If you're Doctor
Oh,
Spectre,
no,
then it takes
hide,
2
hide,
hours,
everybody
but-
hide. No, that's good. Yeah, I think Scooty, you tend to play on the quicker side, right? And I'm a little
Yeah.
loosey goosey with it too. So
Yeah, I normally don't think too much.
yeah, we're a
Go off
couple of
vibes. It
couple
works
of
sometimes.
vibe-based gamers. Yeah. So, okay. So, I guess one of us has to host, right? So we do multiplayer, and then how do I do this again? Do you remember how to host?
Well, it's kind of different, right?
Oh yeah,
The
play.
new
Oh
update.
yeah, sorry. Create a new lobby.
Because you click. Oh, I need to hide my screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Malf, I don't know if your screen is updating on the display.
What do you mean?
I saw the mouse move, but it looks like it's lagging a lot.
Oh, maybe that's what's happening.
Oh yeah, that's super lagged. Uh.
Hmm.
If I tab out, it's fine, but as soon as I tab into the game,
I see.
it being borderless, if I do like windowed, and then
Oh,
go
that
like
looks
that.
that looks fantastic.
Is that okay?
Is mine
for you?
fine?
Yeah, it's perfect.
I'm on
Yeah, Scooty, yours
So
is
borderless.
all
yours
good.
is good as well.
Okay, nice.
Because I think the OBS virtual camera one, for whatever reasons, mouse virtual camera just wasn't working. But when it does, it should be all good.
Okay.
Okay, I just need to
Appreciate that, Mel.
adjust. No worries. Yeah, I just adjusted on my end, but I definitely want you to have a good feed. You can crop as necessary. Okay, so we do back, play, create a lobby. I guess we're doing Major League rule set, right?
Correct.
All right. I guess I should hide my game too, right?
If you're worried about that.
Well, isn't there like a code or something that chat could join?
No. So when you hit create lobby now, it gives you can copy the code without ever looking at it and paste it for Scooty.
Okay. Well,
beautiful.
then even better. So, Major League.
Nice.
It has all the rules set up for you, so you're not gonna have to touch anything. You just create,
Okay.
copy code, paste it in Discord.
Create, copy code, and sorry, there's a thread, right?
I mean, you can put it anywhere, general.
Okay, I'll put it in general then. I don't know how to use Discord these days. Okay. I see Scooty Patootie in here.
Uh-huh.
Are we ready to do battle, sir?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add before we get? I guess like, do we need to explain rules? We should probably explain the rules to our viewers, right? Like, it's a best of 3, but we play all 3 matches regardless. That's about it, right? We have so many lives.
You want me to give a
Uh,
quick rundown for everybody?
Yeah, you're much more familiar with this than I am, so that would be great.
All right. Welcome to Major League Balatro. Today we are playing 3 games of multiplayer Balatro. In multiplayer Balatro, you have 4 lives. All the boss blinds outside of Ante 1 are replaced with PvP rounds. Whoever scores less points in that PvP round loses a life. You also can lose lives to blinds. Think of it like you have 4 Mr. Bones. And then whoever survives longer takes the game win. We are playing 3 total games again. Each game is worth a point in the standings. You get a bonus point for winning the match, either 2-1 or 3-0. And that's it. Other than that, it's all vanilla Balatro.
Beautiful.
Vanilla
Thank you.
vibes based with Scooty
Mhm.
and Mouth.
There's a couple banned things, right? Like obviously Bones is banned, but yeah, it's
True. I will say you can't get Chico, you can't get Bones, you can't get Luchador, you can't get the go back in time vouchers.
Mhm,
Anything
mhm.
that kind of affects boss blinds or antes in that way,
Yeah.
because there is not really boss blinds or antes.
Yeah, right. Makes sense. Okay. Well, we want to do the thing we go mute, and then when we PvP, we unmute.
Yeah, I'm down to talk on PvP rounds.
Okay, sounds good. I will we'll get started. I think you'll have to ready up, but we'll
Oh.
get going and
I'm ready.
yeah. So all right, GG's, good luck.
Oh wait, you got the right deck and stake on?
Oh, there's erratic and there's the gold.
Nice.
Select. There we go. Thanks for catching that.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's do it to it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Wait, Zeno, can you hear me? Oh, good.
How you doing, Edsy?
Hello. I'm doing well.
I almost made them mute us completely so we could listen to them, but they can't hear us. But whatever, that's too complicated. How are we feeling about erratic gold stake as a choice?
Well, I definitely think Malf is a man of my own heart, picking Gold Stake, and also the vibe gaming. I can kind of agree with that. Erratic is really interesting because it already like gives you a direction. Because now we look at the erratic deck that Malf's showing us. 8 queens, face cards are going to be definitely
6
the
kings,
build that
8
we're
queens.
expecting.
So this is an interesting tidbit about Balatro is you can go forward a rank, but you can't go back. So I
Yeah.
think this is actually going to lend itself clearly to a king game because you're going to be able to use all those strengths on queens, and we're going to end up with, I mean, even without a death, you could get to 14 kings
Yeah.
with, what is that, 3 strings?
Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting one. We'll see if we see any of the big king jokers like Baron Mime builds, or maybe maybe we might be blessed with a Triboulet. We'll have to see. Oh, Mal thinking about this eternal to-do list.
It's interesting. I don't know. So I don't know your thoughts on this, Edsy. You've probably heard me say it. I know chat's probably sick of me saying this. Gold Stake plays a lot closer to single player. And in single player, I would take this Eternal. I think there's a caveat here where if I'm given erratic deck and I'm given a deck this fixed, I'm kind of expecting this game to play out closer to white stake. And I maybe don't take Eternals that aren't going to be for a big number. I could be wrong about this. I don't think it's a bad play by any means, but would you have taken the Eternal to-do list?
I think I would have just naturally, especially when it was on pair. If it wasn't on pair, then I would like think about it differently. But it looks like Scooty chooses not to take it. Now that's interesting. He's also looking at the polychrome odd Todd rental.
He skipped for a polychrome.
Oh,
I think Scooty's a big skipper.
Okay, let's see if that pays off.
I don't think it will with that rental tag.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not-
I maybe would have taken the eternal to-do list if that was the option.
Yeah, that makes sense as well.
It's also just not needed. With this deck, you're going to be able to play 4 of a kind. The odd Todd obviously doesn't help with the face cards.
Yes, and now Scooty's committing to the rental, paying the $3 off the blind.
Yeah,
This is interesting.
That's rough.
Picked up a blackboard and an even Stevens. Has Malf already seen the blackboard and even Stevens? Skipped it?
Oh no,
Oh,
are they
they're.
on
Oh
the
no,
right
Mouth is still
version?
in ante one. Okay, okay. I thought
Oh
they might be
gosh, you
desynced.
scared me.
Yeah,
But we
I
still
I
had to
was scared.
deal with
I
more
forgot that
technical difficulties.
Mouth didn't skip, so he had a whole nother blind. Okay, well,
Okay.
hopefully we're not desynced
Did we
at
see
all.
the odd Todd? We should have known that. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
he's back. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't
Um,
rental, which is why I was confused.
interesting. I have to assume Mouth saw a rental common
Yes.
Joker the first shop.
I
That's
think
what
he
I would
actually just saw
attack.
rental on Todd and then didn't
Uh,
take it and then saw the on Todd again.
okay, so Scooty's
Oh
going
my
for
gosh. Scooty is
full
double
skip
skipped.
for 2 more polychrome Jokers.
He's
I don't like this play regardless. I hate this play when there's a perishable Jokers as a possibility.
yes, I would have to agree. Like skips become even less valuable in gold stake. Scooty is definitely going gambling with hoping that he can pick up not only good jokers, but good jokers without stickers, and maybe use that polychrome to get an edge over Malf. It looks like Malf is going for a more traditional play. He's glassed a queen already. He's got another justice in hand, and he's got a banana for potential Cavendish
The
shenanigans.
banana is huge, whether it stays alive for the PvP or it dies so Mouth can find Cavendish. I
Yep.
think I, like the 1.5 for Scooty was looking solid. I thought if Scooty maybe just played out the rest of the rest of that round, it could
Yeah.
be close. But right now, I think Mouth is just in the driver's seat.
And also, did Scooty get the overstock? I see Melf has it in his
He may
ante too.
it might be that Scooty stuff is not loading, um, which we've run into this issue prior.
I mean, he has $0, so he had to have spent on something. Maybe.
Well,
Actually,
remember,
he did
no,
have the
he had
rental,
negative
yeah.
$1 after the yeah. So I feel like they spent on something. Oh yes, we can zoom in on Mouth. Watch this, Etsy. New technology.
Great, amazing. Malf trying to farm up hit high card, so pair straight high card with the to-do list hits. So he's definitely like making this to-do list pay off.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a huge econ differential, especially because Scooty has chosen not to even play out the hands.
And again, I actually think like Scooty's plays here still not great, but it feels a different Gold State game where I don't have 55 kings and queens already.
Yes.
I could see it being like, okay, this huge risk could pay off. But because this game just is gonna play so min-maxy, and there's not gonna be issues beating the blinds. Well, maybe now. Scooty might have created a world where it actually is hard, despite all this, to beat a blind.
See. We'll see. Definitely Melf is taking his time. Hits the Hermit. You love to see it if you're a Melf fan. And Sun for the Queens, perhaps?
Yeah, why not make them hearts?
No. Now we can
Why
buy
not
the
set?
Arcana,
We're
buy
gonna
the
get an Oop and
Overstock.
a
Oh,
Bloodstone.
another Sun.
Another one.
Bloodstone is
Look,
on the menu for Melf here.
I mean, it's just like
Oh,
it,
now that's interesting. He takes the Eternal Dagger.
I don't. I. I'll let you commentate.
I'm not a fan of it either, not in multiplayer. I might have taken it in normal Gold Stake gaming, but in multiplayer I feel like it's not only is it just a drain on your resources, but it's also it's just not that strong of a Joker. He's still getting a lot of money though, so it's
Especially
another
when you're
straight.
gonna have how many glass queens in the second here?
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be
it's
our
not
third
that
already.
relevant, it feels like. I'm
I
also
agree with Stupid in the chat that skipping Midas Master is actually maybe even the crazier play over
yes,
taking the
I was
Eternal
also
Dagger.
gonna say that. I think Midas Mask there, especially rental, perishable, like it's you just pick it up, you get a little bit of value, get rid of it. I think I would have liked to see the Midas as well. Do you think he's gonna do the rental egg play and have it build so he can get a strong dagger hit, or
You
he's
would
just gonna
think.
eat it?
Or maybe Melf does want to do that, but forgets to shift the jokers around. Which is,
It looks like he's just
I
gonna.
don't
He's
think
got time to
absolutely
move it
appropriate.
around. He surely is doing this on purpose. All right.
all right, should we go back in there and listen to them, or would you rather commentate?
I think we should go back in.
All right.
A little bit slow, to be
Yeah.
honest. So I was like, oh no, like I kind of get, caught up a little bit
Mhm.
sometimes. So I figured, but
Oh no, you're good. I
okay.
risked it for the first polychrome, and then there was another opportunity for even more. So I'm taking the gamble.
I thought about it.
I guess we'll see. Because I only saw like 2 shops, and I didn't see anything super great. So if you found something good, then
It's more of I'm trying to be smart and set myself up for future success, sort of
Mhm.
thing.
That's fair.
And so
I just like
I'm
the ones I saw. I mean, I
bonus.
assume we saw some, or I probably only
This is
saw a
definitely
few,
a
but
win for Mel.
so many Eternals and so many rentals, and I couldn't force myself to take those.
I don't think
Eternal
Um,
rental like
even needs to
combined
play a
is
glass
just
card, by the
too
way.
it's too much.
yeah, I
Going
did
down on early money
I
for
do
normal
have 2
Celestial feels wrong.
Eternals. So
Yeah, I agree. I
we'll
don't think Mel should
see
have taken
how
those
that
Celestials
pans
either.
out.
Scooty's so
I
broke. The rental on
think,
tie will just kill him. Oh, he's gonna get the death money
do I
here.
need to do that? This will be fine. That'll be fine.
Malf choosing to use the glass card, risking it. He was definitely gonna win no matter what here. Does not
Okay,
break.
yeah, you got me you got me by a little
Yeah,
bit.
but
Malf takes the first
not,
life.
it's
Okay,
what's the
interesting.
word? We're not scaling right.
Hello.
Very interesting play. Malf definitely had that one in the bag
Over
by far.
compensating a little bit with the class. I was like, I think the 4 of a kind even
Without the
wins
glass
there,
would have
but
won. Yep, the 5 of a kind without the glass would have won. Like he did not need the
I think
glass,
4 of a
but
kind without the chariot, without the glasses,
it
without the
won
dagger still
nonetheless.
wins, but
Let's see.
And
And the reward for
absolutely punish
so
on Scooty's side.
now this is only his first polychrome because the drunkard was a natural polychrome. Mal
Oh,
does not
wow.
see the drunkard because he already has it. It's been blocked, so it's a drunkard.
Oh,
It's a polychrome
supernova.
supernova.
Interesting.
But both polychromes still rental. Scooty not out of trouble at all right now. You think he takes
And you know
the
what stinks
polychrome?
is the worst part about them being rentals, not even the $3, is if you didn't want them, you can't even sell it for econ.
Yes,
It's
that's
still
true as
$1.
well.
And just a note for our viewers, Scooty's, for some reason, we're just having problems in general for like the player 1 slot is not updating vouchers and total spent and stuff like that.
But he doesn't have overstock though, right? He only has 2
Yes, but the
jokers.
you would be able to see the total spent money in the top
Oh,
left,
I see.
and it's not updating.
So, and
Also, the
now
previous
he has been
score.
rewarded for his second skip with a credit card polychrome.
Hey,
Perishable.
now that one may be useful with all the rentals. Oh,
That's true.
no.
Maybe he's
Scooty's
also seen
spiraling.
2 hermits having the chance to double his -$6 and -$10.
Hey, -20. A Wraith here would
I
be
don't
very
even
clutch.
like the fact that he looked at the skip tags in in the next ante.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think at this point, like the game is so scuffed. If you're Scooty, maybe you do skip for a Spectral and pray you get a Wraith
Really?
and
That I
sell
mean, I can
everything.
see that. Like hitting a
It's like
big
the
Wraith.
one way back.
Look at Malf right now. He's building up the dagger still. He is committed. Will he take the 8 ball? I don't know if he believes like you do.
Well, I mean, people can be objectively wrong all the time.
Well, also it's erratic. He might not have any 8s in the deck.
That's actually a great point. I mean, there's not a lot of cards in this deck because I think there's also still 3 jacks and 4 aces. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what else we can even fit.
Malph's still doing
It's
that.
also been crazy. Mouth has been able to find flushes and straights
Yes.
despite the erratic deck.
Indeed, I was thinking just that. He has farmed this to-do list at least maybe $40 by now.
It,
He's got another flush.
it's definitely been worth it. Like I would not have taken it. Like you mentioned, you don't know if you would have taken it. He has made it. If I knew I was going to get this much money from it, to take every single time.
Another justice for Melf. Scooty hasn't lost on the blind, but he is at negative $14.
The 8 ball can be the start. The
Could
8 ball
be.
can be the start.
Scooty takes a look. Oil blackboard perishable. We saw Melf feed that to his dagger. It wasn't worth keeping.
So quick
Oh.
question on the mouse side of things. As he, oh no, not another polychrome tag.
He's thinking about it. Oh no.
Would you have taken that justice into the spectral pack if you're mouth, just in case you get the red seal and you
I
can
think
put it
so.
on?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because it has a lot of benefit. This is actually a disaster for Scooty, and he doesn't know, because if he had played that big blind, won the big blind, and seen the spectral pack, he would have gotten a wraith,
The Wraith,
which would have set
Yep.
his money from negative 18 to 0, and given him a rare Joker.
And that rare Joker could have been enough.
It could have been.
And
But
Scooty now, even worse than it all, doesn't know to click the ready button.
He is
We've
waiting.
seen this twice now. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there you go. There you go. Maybe
All
he was bantering a little. I don't know.
Oh, I'll hop back in.
Oh, did you not see the spectral? There was a wraith in there. You could have set.
There
to
was a
0.
spectral. Oh, I just probably didn't have enough money for it.
Yeah, I think it was a $6 spectral pack, and there was a wraith in it. So
no.
you could have reset. That's
I'm getting even more
That's,
money.
I mean,
from the
fortunate
to-do
for
list.
me,
Scooty
but,
was
you
the
know.
one trying for
Maybe I have a shot, but this
Unwinnable
is probably
conditions
as
for
strong
Scooty.
as I'm getting, unless I can find something to reset my money.
It's a respectable hand. 18k, not the worst. I think Melf has it beat though, because he's got a second justice. He plays this 5 of a kind double glass. We'll
I mean, this
see.
isn't horrible right now.
Actually, Scooty's got another full house with the blackboard. 8-ball was definitely play. I don't think I've seen a single
Okay.
8
But
in
I also
either
feel
of
like
these
if I
players'
lose,
decks.
then I can have more money to hopefully
I think
spend.
8-ball would have been
If I
quite
win, I'm
regularly
probably
useless.
broke.
well, that's what I remember was a big part of season 1, right? Is like,
Oh
some
yeah,
people- not
intentionally
so much-
losing like the first few rounds.
Yeah, and then
Scooty
they
wins
come
here, he will
roaring back.
spiral
It
into
happened to
debt.
me a few times. So
I don't think he's
Um,
gonna win.
mm. let's see here.
But that would be funny if he
That's
didn't and also
probably-
had no money. He knows the strats. Terwaz, I feel like you would probably not
This
be
is kinda
recommending him
risky,
being at negative
but-
$18 on the second PvP. I hate capitalism. Let's see. We're looking at Melf's 4 of a kind triple glass. He's keeping the steel in hand.
I don't know how
Oh,
much.
he's using the steel?
Wait
No,
a minute.
he's keeping
I
it in
gotta do
hand.
this then.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was his last hand. I thought he was throwing it away.
All right.
5 of a kinds.
Do you
We're
have what it
vibing.
takes?
I believe
Let's
the 4
see.
of a kind should outscore the
I think
5
this
of a
should
kind.
do it.
This I definitely scores over.
Oof.
Oh, it's
Oh,
barely.
that's so close.
Yeah, but
One
I also
glass
broke a
broke.
piece of glass.
Oh, uh-oh.
$13 for
Oh,
Scooty.
no.
He's still at negative.
All right. Well,
Very
you
close. I
think-
thought it would have been higher actually. I thought Melf was gonna blow him out of the way.
Do you think Scooty has any chance if he wins that PvP?
I think if he wins it, he's actually in a worse spot because he has no money. Honestly, it's another perishable polychrome Joker. At least it's not another rental one.
Yeah, I
I-
mean,
I have no idea how I would get out of this position for Scooty. He managed to get a close enough score that last hand, but Melf is only growing. He's got a scalable Joker. He's got more queens, glass queens. We'll have
you
to
hit
see.
$20 on the lucky proc.
Oh,
Or
maybe,
it's the
maybe
easy
$20
way out.
on the lucky proc.
Exactly. Yeah, why not?
That would
Please
allow
don't
him
skip
to
anymore.
gain basically the same amount of money Malf has gotten from his to-do list. So maybe there's a chance. Malf is considering. It looks like he's considering the lovers versus the magician for the flush 5 potential. Does take the lovers.
Yeah, and it's not just a flush 5, it's also if you find Ancient or Bloodstone,
Yeah,
right? Or
that's true.
Idol, too. That queen now works with any queen hit, so. Oh, Eddie's volume's pretty low. Let me fix that. Let me turn you all the way up.
Okay.
Let me...
I'm down for it. Scooty is now at negative $20. He literally cannot buy anything, even with the credit card. He has seen
Yeah.
three hermits with less than $0 in his bank account.
Again, it all changes when he gets the double $20 proc right here. So
Okay, I'm waiting for it. Let's see it. Gonna take the full house, no blackboard.
I think that still wins.
I think so. He definitely wins with the plus 20, but no plus $20.
Okay, well, I've actually never gotten the negative $26 like ever in
it's okay.
Balatro,
It's
so this is
it's
kind
a
of
negative
impressive.
19. He can buy something that's worth $1. He
He's thinking about
cannot
selling the credit
sell
card, but
the
that's not gonna
polychrome.
work. Oh no.
Okay. Sells the blackboard.
Oh, okay, sell the blackboard.
Yeah, let's see it. Malf is swimming with $14 in the bank. He must feel like a rich man in compared to Scooty. Scooty deciding on this buffoon pack. I believe he's ahead of Malf, so we haven't seen what's in this pack. Could it be what would possibly save him out of a Joker pack? Malf finds the Hermit, doubles his money up to 26.
I mean, legitimately, I don't know.
Oh, it's a Dusk
You kind of
rental.
have to take the Dusk, but it's another rental.
It's another rental Joker. And Malf also has the opportunity to find that Joker. Malf is just behind in terms of like
Yeah.
the shop, but
No,
not in terms of
Scooty's way back in this game was not skipping other polychrome, seeing the spectral, getting the wraith, and that wraith being anything of value.
Yes, I think that the Wraith was a big deciding factor. I think if he had taken that Wraith, he could be in a really good spot. The Dusk still does have potential. Oh shit, I've disconnected. I think my camera disconnected.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
that's
still
been
here on
happening a
voice,
little
so
bit.
we can still. I still have the stream open. I think even with the Dusk, it gives him another out, right? Because he still has the Lucky Dusk Lucky. Maybe he gets some money, but isn't that money also guaranteed for Malf as soon as he finds the Dusk?
Correct. But I right now, if you're Scooty, it's not about even outplaying Mouth. It's just about survival, and then
Think
praying
so.
for something weird to happen. I think.
One more turn on the perishable credit card, losing 1.5 volt and the ability to buy anything for a while would probably be pretty bad. And 3 more turns on the perishable scary face.
If Scooty loses this one, they will get $12. They can sell the credit card for a few more
I think it would
dollars.
be
They'll be at
$4. I think I saw it. We're scrounging for money here. I don't know. I think it might be like
Meanwhile,
the thinnest of lines that Scooty might be able to find the W here.
Malf is, just literally like a kid in a candy store, like finding all the
I think he might be
to-do
going.
list value. The banana's still here. We could talk about that. That's how
He's
many
going
rounds
to
it's been?
risk both glass for this full house $4, and it pays off.
I mean, what, Edgy, really? Times 4 molten a PvP or $4?
All right, Malf is opening up the Dusk pack. He sees it.
Uh,
Will he pull an Edsy and completely skip it, pretending like Dusk is not a good card, or will he take it? He's thinking about it.
Sometimes I'm at a loss for words. Well, I will say it's a little bit more understandable because it's rental, but you have how much glass you got
Yeah.
to take it.
Oh. I actually don't dislike the play because he's keeping the discard so he can find his flush
Yes,
5.
right, because the dusk only matters if you do find the glass, and
Yeah.
there is still 52 cards in the deck, so
Looks like he wants
could
that
sell the
reroll
to-do
voucher
list.
too.
Oh wait,
He's gonna take the reroll. He's gonna reroll twice instead of buying the reroll voucher. And then buys the tower. He's rerolling again! Oh my god, he had $25, he
Well-
threw it all away. The to-do list
Mouth
has
will
been making him
simply
money here. That's interesting.
it all is worth it for that photograph.
The
With
rental
dust, that's
perishable
times 4.
It seems like so. Because
Well,
with
and Mel-
this photograph and the dusk, it looks like Malf is gonna blow Scooty out of the water in two lives in the next 2 PvPs.
But they definitely helped me. I know they're probably gonna help you too. So we'll, I guess, see who they help more.
Back. My camera is
Yeah, I found one decently good one.
I don't know.
Okay,
Where's our
then
streamer?
maybe-
Oh, why did
I
my
think
Balatro just
I-
freeze?
The ball. Oh shit.
Your Balatro froze?
Yeah, it's just frozen right now.
Oh no.
Looks like technical difficulties. Hold on a second.
I don't know if it's one of the new mods. Oh,
Oh.
nope, it's going. Oh, okay, there it goes.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh
It kicked me
no.
back into the lobby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Malf is
Says
just
waiting for
disconnected from the
players.
lobby.
Interesting. I still have. Oh, it just kicked me out.
Okay. Will it keep our stuff?
I don't know. That's a Zano question. Can we pick up where we left off, or is that a?
I don't. I guess you could punch the same. Here, let me copy the code and then punch it again. Yeah, it's the same code. So.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
guess-
reconnect.
It does not save your stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No.
This is. Oh, why is Scooty cosplaying me?
Oh. No,
This
that's
is-
not
this is-
fair.
Terrible. But
It would be willing, unless Scooty really has an argument to say that I think Malf had that one based off of the Jokers and where they were.
Well, all I'll say is I had 3 glass queens and I just got
is that a
dusk
tie?
and
I think
face
because
card.
of how
Okay.
different.
But
I mean,
again,
my
how
lucky's
much
good
Malf
hit.
was
I'm
ahead.
fine to concede it. That's
I think Malf
that's
will be
it was
given
probably
this
in your
one.
favor, but
Well, how many
Yeah,
lives did you have left? Did you have 3 or 2?
I had to.
The thing is,
I'll-
like,
You know,
Malf
I'll
was
do
so
whatever.
far ahead. I
You know,
think
is deemed.
you could
deemed,
play
deemed
that
fair.
game 100
but-
times, and
I
Malf
mean, we
would
still
win
have to play
100
2 more
times.
matches anyway, so maybe we just like play those and then if we really
Scooty
feel
credit
like
card
we
dies
need
out of
to
the
sort it out,
PvP,
then
you
we can
can't
sort
buy
it out.
anything. Yes,
That's fair.
I think.
Yeah.
I think if you
Yeah,
asked
maybe we
100
can just
people,
play it
they
if
would also
it's.
say Malf wins that.
Well, I guess if it's
It's up to
1-1,
Zano for the
maybe we'll try and
choice.
figure something out. But
But
if it's
I-
2-0 or yeah.
I think this
Um,
should be given to Malf. If it was a
Okay,
closer
so
game, I would
now- so
argue
picked
for a
gold
tie.
stake
but this
first
was
last
not
time,
close
so
at
I guess
all.
it's your turn to
Like,
do the first
Unless
pick.
there's a chance Malf loses.
yeah,
that
I'll keep it with
PvP,
gold stake.
because he could not hit his 5 of a
okay.
kind or 4 of a kind queens,
Let's
but
see
it's
here.
unlikely. Barring
Gold
Buffoon Pack
stake,
skip
and
into Idle Chad, yeah,
then
I think that's
Let's
definitely a
do
Malf win. It is
actually,
Zano
you know what?
ruling, but
this is like the one deck that I played with before we got
I'll
going.
pack
Let's
her
do
if
let's just
it's-
do a good old fashioned red
that
deck.
was definitely
Alrighty.
a game of all
the old
time.
tried and true. Red deck, gold stake. Here we go again, and
On
you
that
know,
plan.
good luck. Hopefully things work.
Yeah, hopefully it goes all the way.
Well, we'll
Good
see.
luck.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Very
Yeah,
unlucky for the
Porsche.
DC, but it does seem I would have to give give the vote to Zano's disappeared. Okay, well it's my stream now.
Yeah, it's Edzy's stream. It's Edzy's stream now.
I think in that position, normally in a closer position, we could argue for a tie. That position, I think Malphus is a dominating lead. I don't think. I think maybe like a Hail Mary with a couple of skips, and maybe Scooty gets there like 1 out of 1 million times.
I don't even know if it's a million. Maybe a million. Maybe I'm underestimating how big a million is. I guess it's a pretty straightforward. It's all comes down to in the shop queue, was there a wraith?
Yeah.
But oh wait, you came. Scooty would have had to get money actually, not the wraith.
Well, he had a
I don't know.
credit card. He would have had. He
Well,
could
the
have
credit
gotten it,
card would
right?
have been gone after that round.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. After that round, I thought you meant about the first wraith. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting choice here. Rental Eternal Acrobat. They both thought about it. Is it your second favorite Joker, the super position?
No, not at all. It's April or nothing. It's like Nerf or
April or
nothing. It's
nothing.
April or nothing.
I think personally, I agree with not taking any of these times mult rentals. Generally, they just cause your like a lot of pain. But Scooty takes the Eternal Rental Acrobat. Okay. I think a lot of times this could be a lot of trouble. Econ gain is different in multiplayer because you have the time to, like, when you die, you get some extra econ, but this will be a drain on his resources for the rest of the game. But the superposition seems to be giving a temperance, perhaps. There's a Mouth is trying to figure out where he can find that last 230 points.
Probably from an ace, get a little superposition value.
Open for ace, but it's a little risky. If he misses the ace and doesn't have a 4-card hand, he will lose the life. Or a 5-card hand, sorry. He
But
has
the thing is, ace can
4 hearts, so it could be a. It could also look for the flush. He uses the temperance immediately.
Oh, looking for the full house. Okay.
He
Well,
finds the full house.
it's like Mouth knew what was in the seed. Incredible.
Scooty went for the flush, got it on his last hand. This will most definitely clear. I'm surprised. Oh, now it's your favorite card.
Now it's time to buy.
I'm
Buy.
surprised. Oh my gosh.
And Scooty's not gonna be able to afford the Arcana pack.
He can with the temperance, and he's going to.
Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's a miracle, thank gosh.
Definitely very interesting right now. Perkio and they both have tarot generators. Let's see what we're gonna find in this Perkio build. Now this is exciting because Perkio gives a lot of different ways for the players to like differ in how they play the game, I think.
Yeah.
It's also a shame that Mouth used his temperance for $2. He could have used it for the Perkio, I think, and had a lot more. High Priestess is the next superposition tarot card. Seems like a throwaway. I don't think either player really wants to copy this if they have the choice to. Scooty tosses away the pair of kings. He does draw the flush, so he will not lose the life on this blind. But he was trying to grieve for superposition. I saw that.
I mean, oh, if he did throw away the 3.
He threw it away, and now Scooty will be. No, wait, actually, ×3. If you play a pair, it should be fine, right? A pair of 5s, 20 × 6, yeah, it's fine.
So something like that, yeah. I'm also surprised either use or sell the planets there for interest, or I guess there wouldn't have been interest regardless. Never mind.
Would selling the planets be better? Well, how many planets would you have to sell for the interest? Malfoy would only have to sell 1, right? Or maybe he had to sell 2. Because if you sell 2, then you don't have a card to copy for Perkio. It's pretty important.
That's a great point.
Scooty is. It seems like Scooty is lagging a little bit, or at least his our stream of his is lagging a little bit.
It is. I'm a little concerned. Hopefully we don't get the same disconnect issue.
I think it's only on our side, though. It looks like on his side it seems pretty normal. It didn't look like he reacted to it. So Scooty is going for Perkio on Saturns. Going for the straights. Alf has the Saturn in the pack. It might be going for Perkio on High Priestess. Okay, it's going to be a straight build. Oh no! Malf does not find a Saturn in his High Priestess. Oh, because it's on a different ante.
Yes, but honestly, I think Malf is fine here.
Yeah, I don't think they're so different, like so apart from each other that they're in like in
I also
anyone's
just
like,
don't
hey.
think the Saturn is going to be the long-term play. It's definitely helpful to just survive the blinds, get the value out of superposition, but I think they'll both get out of planet copying from Perkeo rather soon.
I can agree with that.
So Malf is greening for a superposition.
He is. He's
And
very greedy. I love to see this kind of greed. Now, here's the
that's
question.
terrifying.
Will he be living with the judgments?
That's a way out.
He had a Saturn. He has 200. He only needs 208 points. He might even be able to greed the judgment for the per KO. Your thoughts on that kind of greed?
No.
No.
No, I'm not infinite judgmenting. Again, as soon as we get a death, hermit, temperance, strength, justice, freaking magician. I mean, every other there's so many things that we're going to use over that.
Yeah, but at least it fills out your roster for now. I think Malf is gonna greed it. I think he's going to look for the straight. And if he gets it, oh nope, maybe not. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about holding the judgment for his per KO. Sells.
I would sell both those. Get the interest, use the judgment. I'm with Malf on this play.
Shouldn't you keep one Earth so you can per KO it?
I feel like I mean, what's the odds of finding something in the shop?
I think Malf is out.
Well,
He's
Malf
going
is
to
dead.
lose the life here.
Yeah.
Well, it's multiplayer. The first life, I'm here. I've heard players say it doesn't even matter. Lose it whenever you want. It's just $4.
That's the thing. It's not a big benefit losing your first life. So it's something you actually really don't want to do. I mean, if it happens, it happens. The game isn't over by any means.
I think sometimes
But it's not ideal.
I would like sometimes when I want to max out my greed, I will like willingly throw away my first life on a blind.
Brutal. As we see a heart broken for Malf.
Would have being results oriented here, but it would have been good if he had kept the judgment for Perkeo. He gets the Emperor anyways, though, so Perkeo will have value and a strength.
There you go, the strength.
Oh, now that's
we're about to get, and
copy.
now you buy the 8-ball
Mm-hmm.
and make a ton of 8s.
The eternal 8-ball.
No, you can't do that because you're going to be holding.
Oh my gosh! Did Scooty see this
yes.
Red Seal King?
Scooty saw the Red Seal King. It is on Scooty's side as well.
All right, so that is definitely the card to look out for in our decks here. Alf has a whole nother blind. Scooty does not want to use a timer. A respectable individual.
I need to make sure everyone knows they can use the timer.
Let's just wait for Malf to go through the blinds. He said he was a vibe player, but it seems like it takes a good amount of time to think about what can be done.
Many of us don't want to. Well, I'm going to write down to definitely use the timer on C-dubs. Two pair here. Oh, I thought.
I'm surprised he
Call
didn't
me
play
crazy.
the two-pair.
I thought he was going to play that because it wouldn't have won, but it would have got you closer.
Yeah, I agree. Oh. Is he gonna?
Well, now you got to greed for the superposition. You got gifted the ace.
I thought so, but this is an okay strength. It's your lucky cards up to the king that you were looking for.
It's true. It honestly probably was worth it. The star, not the best.
Yeah,
I mean,
not the
to be
payoff he was
fair,
looking for.
you're gonna have another strength in that pocket for next round. So
that's true. The strengths will always be there, unless he uses it right now.
Oh, was there a plus 20 on there to get to 1200?
I guess so. Yes. Well, no, plus 20
No,
would
or
have
was
plus
it
20
just a
would have
4
won.
from the 10 mixed with the level 2
Yeah,
straight is
I
1200
think so.
points?
I think
Yeah,
plus
that's
20
right.
would have. He gets a sun as well.
Interesting. I think that's valid. I think I don't mind Perkeo copying that, get to the flush 5 very quickly for the Kings.
Gives
And
another
another
King
King of Heart.
Hearts as well.
All right. I do think Mouth is in a better position. Let's go listen in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I feel
Aren't
like this
you?
way copying judgments. I
Please?
think
I
copying
think
judgments.
I
is
think
really
I'm in
good.
an okay
Terrible thing, though,
way.
sticker jokers. Yeah.
I don't
Not
know
in a
that.
fantastic one, but like you're struggling to beat the blinds bad way, or
I did lose a life to one
oh,
trying to get some stuff going, but it's
okay,
Alf has
been
already
a
a
dilly of a pickle,
very
I tell you what.
good-looking starting
interesting.
hand. With the
So,
strength and the
I
suns,
think
I believe technically he is the flush 5.
you may be
But does he want the
okay
flush 5 or does he want
here.
or sorry, the flush house. But does he want the flush house or the flush
Hmm.
a flush 5?
But
It looks like he's gonna see what's inside.
maybe not. Like, who knows? Who knows
Looks
what
like you
I
can't really
got
wait
going
for
on?
Perkeo. It depends on the value. He has the
Who
flush house
knows?
outright, and it also means it can be a flush 5. I would toss
Yeah,
away one
I'm
coin.
not scoring an
I
insane
like that.
amount, but
Keeping the judgment to have judgment every turn was the plan.
Well,
I'm scoring more than
one-
90.
The one problem.
hey
if
man,
I
he
assume
I
you
worked
I
hard
assume
for
you got
that.
more. I
did
assume you got
nothing
more.
to Perkeo.
I got something kind of ready to go. I'm just you
I'm
know,
actually not
I'm
sure I would
grasping a
use the
little
strength
bit.
here. I think I might actually just flush house. But he does choose the flush
But
5.
I don't know if that's enough. Because I can't do
Oh,
math.
Scooty didn't use
Oh,
his
that's enough.
acrobat.
Not
Oh,
bad.
jeez.
Scooty's
Well,
last
You're
hand was
doing
not a good
fine. You're
hand,
doing
right?
fine.
That was a desperation play, is what that was. So you don't see what I see, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe things are looking up for me from here on out. I don't know.
Well, good luck.
I was
It's
scared there for a second. I see that Mouth was messed up the flush house. I'm like, wait, what's happening? But
oh yeah, but he went for the
deciding
flush
to
5.
use the strength in the
Yes.
sun, kind of that one I feel like may have been like blowing the load a little early.
I was thinking so as well. I was thinking maybe the flush house. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god. You gotta onk the Perkeo. Neither of these jokers are worth it. And that
Yes.
option is just not gonna be available to Scooty because of the
Yes.
Eternal Acrobat.
He
Could Ecto
might
though. You could
also
sell those
still
to an
go for
Ecto.
it.
I mean, there's a 50-50 chance.
But Mouth will be going for the double Perkeo, hoping to find one tarot. He hasn't bought the what's it called? The Cardomancer. So he does have tarot generation. He doesn't take the Cardomancer. It was a rental Cardomancer, and he rolled and he can't buy anything. Oh, Mouth,
Well,
no.
and this is where I mean, Malf self reporting hasn't played as much Balatro as they'd like in the lead up to this. And I think it's just kind of forget. I mean, it's mistakes I still make when I'm playing too fast. So you're just not completely thinking
Yeah.
all the way through. Not picking up Cardomancer. I think that was just a choice, but the reroll into wait, I can't afford anything if I reroll.
And now,
Look,
so Scooty has chosen the Ecto, and it has hit superposition. What do you think about that, Zeno?
I think I would be sad because we are not. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
We
we
don't
can
really care about
we don't need to be
superposition.
kind to superposition. He's not a mainstay on the team. We don't want to see him
No.
negative.
Especially with Perkeo, right? Like,
Yes.
once you get the tarot card you care about, we don't really need to make other tarot cards. We're gonna be fine. And that tarot card we care about is death.
Yes. And maybe glass. So currently, Melf does get out of the blind
Malf
all right, but
got a lucky hit.
got a lucky hit as well.
Yes.
What is Melf thinking now? No money. Might go for the Arcana pack, and Emperor would be king here. Temperance would be even better, honestly.
That's huge. That's an underrated aspect of the double per KO is the temperance value simply because each one of them is worth $10, chat. $10.
And what are we thinking?
Which means
from
it would cost $20 to buy a legendary if you could.
Another terrible thing for Scooty is he has -1 hand size. Making this super position is, well, okay, he just makes it, but he simply
yeah.
just makes it. But
Oh, no way. Scooty sells the
he
justice
sold the
in favor of
justice?
just going. I think Scooty is hoping this game does not turn into a high scoring game, which I think with Berkeo on the board is a
Wait,
little.
I'm so confused. He sold the justice when he had That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm not sure. I would love to pick Scooty's brain when for what his plan is here. Takes the temperance. They're both okay on money now because of the temperance. Scooty with the negative Joker and per KO, essentially near $20. And Mouth has skipped the big blind. Still
What
no
did
tarot
Mouth
card
get
for
out of
Mouth.
that skip?
I'm not sure what he skipped for.
Arcana pack. Okay.
Oh, an Arcana pack.
Yeah, don't love that.
I think he
Did find a death, but don't love it.
maybe he skipped for. Why did he skip actually? Keep the banana?
The future, yes. For the present,
I think Ecto with
not much
superposition
has
always incorrect. Yeah, I
changed.
would never take Ecto.
Fair
Though.
enough.
I think in that situation, I probably would try
I
and
deliberated for a while, risking
but
the
I would
entire
have,
run
I
on
taken this
a spectral pack,
this,
but I decided against it.
acrobat either.
Oh no.
I had a really good Joker and then an Eternal Joker that is not that great having two
Oh,
of.
there was a fool in that.
So
that
the
Arcana pack,
50-50
and he
was
used
very
the Hermit
tempting.
instead of copying it. Yeah,
Right. I
a lot of plays that I'm not sure. Maybe
Oh,
a little
no. I need
inexperience with
something
working
here.
with per KO.
Okay.
Elf does find
I
his
got a
flush
little lucky.
5. Lovely hand. What does and Scooty finds his superposition hand? Probably wishing for a full
What
Emperor
is
to
it?
put
I
a
don't think
tarot in
that's.
slot.
I
What's up?
think you got
What's up,
something bigger
Jack?
coming along.
Hello, hello.
Let's see, y'all. It
You
might be
guys can't see Zeno
close.
right now, right?
We'll see.
On a Throwsy play? Don't say Throwsy plays.
Oh, I think I may be good. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Got the straight. That's a
no!
lot of score. He's been building up the Saturns.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Malf has something, but just the
Alrighty.
building
Good
blocks
luck.
right now.
I'll
Good
try
luck.
to put up a fight in the next one.
Alrighty.
Okay. Where's Zeno? Oh, there we go. So,
So
Scooty does take that one off the back of his massive Saturns.
massive straights. I mean, Scooty just the biggest straights we've ever seen.
Yes. As for Mouth, he has the building blocks for an amazing. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's now found the best building block of all, a death with 2 per KOs.
This is GG. As soon as
It's
a justice
just
becomes
GG for
available,
Scooty.
it can't. There's just no way that Scooty's build I think is gonna come anywhere close. Dr. Spectre saying burnt Joker going hard on Scooty's side. That is very true. This Saturn is an easier per KO is basically a burnt Joker right now. The way Scooty is using it.
It's the Space Joker. Thank you, Space Joker.
I mean, Space Joker's just a good guy. I think Scooty had an opportunity here really to actually take that lead with the Justice. Could have been glassing a ton of cards. Oh.
Well, I've
Now my
disappeared
face
and you've
game's
come
working.
up on the stream.
This is just gonna keep happening. It's a glitch we're trying to work on with the overlay. It's not important. Our faces are important. Edsy will get added back at some point.
It does look, and now Mouth has the red seal in his hand. Can start deathing that. It's looking grim for Scooty for sure. Mouth has a great ability here to close it out with a beautiful flush 5 build. Death, yep, I love it.
Yeah. And those are going to turn into more money.
Yep.
It's so. I mean,
That's correct.
honestly, if
Hey,
I'm
there you
Mouth,
go.
I know this sounds crazy. I may be hoping for an. I, oh, that's awkward. I thought for sure that was enough points.
It didn't hit a plus 20. Yeah, I think he should have taken the flush. I think the flush would have been enough. I think the 3 of a kind should be fine as well with the banana. Okay, never mind. He just
Okay,
draws
another
flush 5.
flush
I mean,
five.
it's that easy.
Yeah.
You just draw 2
I
flush
was gonna
5s.
say anyway. I kind of don't even want to play the glass. Give me an oops and give me a bloodstone. Let me make money off of my lucky cards.
That makes sense to me too.
It's also just more fun. Sometimes we underrate the aspect of how fun is this gonna be.
I can believe in oops, that's for sure.
You definitely want to Perkeo Fool. Okay. The Scooty finally realized
Time for
full
glass.
justice is the way to go.
No, he doesn't believe
Sold
in
it!
glass. Oh my gosh.
Glass smash. Or something like that.
Duty's not a believer. He doesn't like, he lives in a glass house. He doesn't want any of that any rocks getting thrown around.
I almost like a good one. I almost understand it as in glass is really annoying when it breaks and you're trying to play a straight build, but I mean, you got it.
Yeah.
In multiplayer, having to get that big number in the PvP, you got to do it. I will say though, if glass eludes Melf for the next 5 rounds, which is not impossible, he could lose, right? Like the flush 5, even the Red Seal Lucky Kings, like without Ancient Bloodstone Idol Glass, doesn't do anything that important.
Okay, that's true. Here's $60 for Mouth to find something
I
that
was
would.
gonna say there's gonna be a ton of money. There's no doubt. It would be tremendously unlucky for Mouth, but at the end of the day, until it shows up, it's scary.
What do you
Could
think
get.
about
I
this
mean,
Eternal Vagabonds with $80 in your pocket?
okay, so here's the thing. If Scooty didn't give me information that he took the Eternal Acrobat because you could deduce based off of what they said in the whole our conversation they had,
Mhm.
I definitely don't take Vagabond. But because I know Scooty's kind of wasting an Eternal with, well, I don't want to say wasting, but has an Eternal in Acrobat, I feel like maybe. Because again, I kind of know I'm outpacing Scooty on deaths with 2 per KOs, and I just need to find the glass. I don't know.
see.
That's kind of where I'm at.
For me personally, I think with $80, 2 per KOs, I feel like, I mean, yes, glass is good, but death is like, I mean, it's the second best option here. So for me, I
No,
think
it is.
I would have
The
kept
thing
it.
is, yeah, and it's eternal. I think you're right. It definitely would have been something I thought about for a while with only 2 lives. Just there's almost a little bit of a panic here of well,
Okay, well, there's a Cavendish.
and that's why the money matters. And there's a mail-in rebate.
There's a mail-in
So all of
rebate
a
too.
sudden I'd be like, well, I'm glad I didn't pick up that Vagabond.
I do think Mal probably should have taken some of the non-eternal Molt Jokers that he skipped. I think there was a
At
Jimbo
some
that
point,
was
yeah.
like completely fine to pick up. Let's head into the PvP.
Like,
I accidentally lost a round trying to be
I
greedy.
lost a round earlier, so you know.
Yeah. So I think we're evened up now.
Drowning in red seal. Might as well make a steal
Even
too. Yeah, I agree with
Steven.
the steal. It's a pretty good copy as well.
Just,
In fact, it's technically a better copy than Lucky once
see
you
if
get
that
more of the scaling
does
times
anything for us? No.
Plus, I mean, maybe you see Baron. Oh shoot! Everything is crashing. I've lost Scooty's.
Okay, so
Camera?
that is good.
You guys see Scooty's camera. I've lost it. Okay, it's come back for me. Very 360 to 296. Everyone's holding off right now. It looks like Scooty is going for a big straight. Super positioned. Level 11 with the Acrobat. Now
I
this
think I got the
scores.
best I can possibly play right here,
Would this be like 60K?
or close to it.
Maybe a bit more.
I would
Scooty
like
using
to
Discord
not do
first
that.
on Acro. 80k, 87k.
1, 2.
Malf is
I gotta
throwing
try
away
to do a
hands.
little
He's
min
looking
max.
for better jokers here. Oh, blue
Well,
seal
that's
also.
nice.
What is Malf going to
All
copy?
right, I guess I'll just do this.
Looks like he's going for
Although
the
that would
red
help.
seal steals.
Hmm.
I don't think that we want to keep the blue seal in hand here on the PvP. Let's use that molt to get even more score so we
Alright,
can
I'm
make
just
sure
gonna
we can win.
Send it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I love it. I love
And
it. 3 red seal steals.
Pray.
I have to imagine that this is more than 90k.
See it.
Plus 20. Hit me with the plus 20. I love it. Times 3, 469k.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, again, I'm a vibes based guy, so like
Vibes.
that could have
He's
been
lying. Malf is
60,000.
Malf is a
as far as I was
calculating
concerned.
individual.
Like sometimes I just don't know. So, okay, I live to tell you another day.
All right,
Right.
good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
I think that might be the nail in the coffin. Malf getting out of there with the win. I don't know how Scooty
Yes.
could ever scale past that.
Maybe some glass cards, but we know that's not gonna be...
maybe if there were glass cards that.
Oh my gosh, if Malf's about to get a cryptid in the spectral pack, and I bet you, I mean, he's gonna draw a type of red
There's
seal
no
king,
way he
right?
gets a red seal. He only has like what 7, 8 in the deck. Oh, look, a red seal. That's fine.
And now it's just the hunt for one justice. Will there be
Yes.
any justice for Malf?
One
Just-
justice,
if
or
anything, it's
even like better jokers. I think you could replace at least the
true.
what's it called, the juggler for it.
This is partly for the fantasy players too. Like if Malf can find those glasses, we could see a big E score here for some extra points.
I think that might be a bad thing because I think Scooty might be on my fantasy team. I'm not sure.
I think Malf was the least taken player this week in fantasy. So people who believed in the Fox are going to be massively rewarded. Unless, I mean, Scooty could die to a blind.
That's
No,
true.
not going to.
And then
On the
Malf won't
straight.
get as much as
And then it's
I like
We're
Malf
up to
using
date
the
on-
hollow graphic instead of using it as a blue seal just to make sure he got the win there. Though I guess maybe if he was able to do quick maths, he could have been like, I don't need that plus 10 molt, but
yeah.
I liked it. Play it safe. Here he can go for the blue seal for sure. That's free real estate.
Yes, it is 1-0 Malf right now.
He has interesting set. He picks up the blackboard. It's very hard to do blackboard with straights. Has not, in fact,
It's
has
very hard to
more
just do
diamonds
blackboard.
than normal. He is thinking about it.
Little
Gets the
Aries,
Aries,
a
you
little
love to
cheeky
see it.
Aries card there.
Cheeky Aries. Fool? Fool for Aries or Fool for Death? What do you think?
Fool for death.
Fool for Death.
Actually, just hold on to the Fool. If Perkeo copies Fool, that's also fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because Fool could be
Could be
anything,
Justice. It could
including
be
a death.
Aries.
Or Glass. Again, like we're saying, Justice.
He does Fool for the Aries.
I just don't think it matters with all the luckies because you're gonna get enough plus 20s. I mean, there's a little bit of a plus there with the chips, not a ton. Again, with the Red Seal Kings, like we're getting so many chips from just playing the Kings.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't see. There's no way here really for Scooty.
Scooty to come back.
They have a
Maybe
solid
Valid
build.
Judgment?
They have a
Or
good build that could get a win
Mm,
on a regular Gold State game, but it's just not gonna be able to compete.
yeah. With I mean, Malf now has probably 12 red seals in his deck or something like that.
I think it might be more.
Half of them steel, half of them lucky. Does look pretty rough. Scooty picking up the smiley face. Has not, other than his straight build, has not really fully come into something that like we can expect to get a lot of score out of.
Yeah.
Kind of
Can
with
maybe
a
open up
mishmash of
that.
jokers.
I was thinking there, if I'm Scooty on 1 life, maybe I open that mega standard and just see what's in there.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you're on 1 life, a little bit of desperation. Your opponent has outscored you by what, 10 times last PvP?
I think it was only 4 times. Maybe that's giving Scooty a little bit of false confidence that like, oh, I found a blackboard. I was only 3x behind.
Maybe. We'll see. I wanted to
Do you
say
need a trading card when you have unlimited death?
I wanted to say maybe Malf will not draw his flush 5.
That's crazy. Malf only needs to draw technically 2 kings. There's
Yes,
gonna be 3
that's
deaths in the
correct.
top right. And I don't know if that's statistically possible anymore. It is not. Malf is guaranteed.
I think Malf may be taking it. Does he want this smiley face for some score? Nope. Prefers the hand size. Into the PvP. This may be the last PvP. Let's look at it.
Since we last.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
so.
think
I
I
just got
would've
a
kept the
few
full
just
sentence for
jokers to
Justice,
help
that
with
makes sense to
scoring a
me.
little bit, but nothing
And Ectoplasm did
nothing
nothing,
too
yeah.
crazy. How about you?
Like doing some deck fixing at this point. Like I'm kind of sort of. I don't think I'm much more like gonna put up a bigger number than last time. Really.
Mhm.
Got no camera.
It hasn't changed that much, but in terms of actually, fixing my deck, it's coming along. It's coming along.
I think Malf can just get rid of the non-red sealed
gotta
king.
think
They
how
don't
I
really
wanna
matter
do
too much
this.
right now. Gonna death first though.
Do
Looks like
that.
Scooty's going for his acrobat.
Let's do
Ace, king, queen, jack 10. He was hoping to get the blackboard working, but misses
Okay, that's
because he
nice.
draws a heart 5. Really, as we said, really hard to hit acrobat. Or sorry, to hit a blackboard with straights. We will not be receiving the times
Alright.
3 from blackboard. I
Rip it
think
and rip it.
Malf is going to hit a 4 red seal steel flush 5. I don't think it would have been close even with blackboard. Unfortunately for Scooty, that's 4.9 million.
You got me on that one. Oh man, I got so
How's your mom
unlucky.
first coughing baby?
Were you able to find Perkeo early?
Yep. And then I onked
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I risked the
133,000 from
onk and I
Scooty.
was never able to find a death. And I had a red seal lucky king and I was
Same.
like I'm just going to keep risking the death and I never found it.
I'm trying to think of what I did. Originally oh geez, how did I do it? I think I found a strength
Malf
Mhm.
comes in strong for
and
the
a
second game,
sun
taking
early
a
on.
deciding
So like I
lead
copied
over
the strength,
Scooty.
so I made some more red
2
kings.
games in a row, Malf has looked
Yeah.
very
So I was
solid
able to get like the flush
in
5
terms
going,
of
and
his
it
matchup
helped
for
me a
Scooty.
little bit for
We'll have to see
surviving.
what happens in
And
game
then
3.
for a while,
And
I was
we'll
looking
just
for
have
the
to see if we can
glass,
get these
and I didn't
cameras
get
back
it. I
online.
saw a chariot, so I slapped that on the red seal.
Yeah.
And then eventually, like more recently, I guess I did get the death card. I think I
Yeah.
got it out of a what do you call it? The guy that gives you 2 emperor, either emperor
Mhm.
or I fooled it. I don't quite remember, but
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like I got superposition. I got the one that gives tarots on like blind and I was just like I spent all my money in rolls trying to get death super early and I just never hit it. So then I was like
Got it 'cause
crawling
he had
back.
way more money. Yeah.
yeah, it was
think
bad.
so.
I had to superposition
Mhm.
early on, and I was doing the same thing. I was fishing for the death, but
Oh.
I ended up just selling it
The
for the
rental
double perky. I
acrobat
was like,
is a
why not?
disaster
So
for your
Yeah, that's fair.
economics.
Yeah, I
I
had
would
the
not even
acrobat
take
and
it
I didn't
in
want to
normal
risk
gold
just
stake. even
killing per
more
KO.
desperate for a Joker.
I was when I saw
had, like,
that, I was
Hex from
wondering if
Ghost
you
Deck.
were gonna take
It's
it, but I
just
saw it
it
as
has
a
always
rental,
been a disaster.
Yeah.
Whenever
and
I've
I was
looked
like,
at
you
it.
know, I can't take it this early
Or
on.
whenever I tried it.
I
Because
know
like
I'm
not
gonna
only
regret it.
do you
Yeah,
get
it's
$3
fair.
of
So-
rental cost,
So
you
thank
also
you
have
for
to go
taking it.
down
Yeah.
to your last hand.
I don't
which
think
means you're
I
not
don't think
making
I
money
would have
from your
made it.
hands
I
either,
made some really bad plays
which
against
does
the
have an effect.
like
That's
small
minus
and big
$3
blinds trying to
minimum
get
every turn.
money early on. So
Actually,
Yeah,
not
that's
minimum,
fair.
but you know,
okay,
up to
well,
minus $3.
so I guess I pick first again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go with the gold stake, and I'll let you
Acrobat is just
pick
better in
whatever deck you're
multiplayer and single
feeling.
player, but I want to take
Let's
it
do
up rental
yellow
early.
deck.
Acrobat is just better in multiplayer than in single player. You think you would?
Well, we both.
You think you would
could,
like an
I think,
Acrobat in
use the
multiplayer?
starting
Really?
Yeah, I
card.
think
don't-
so.
I don't really agree.
Okay, well
I
let's
think Acrobat's probably a very
get in there
mediocre
and
times Molter.
see what happens.
could have gone
Good
Yeah,
away
luck.
with rental
I'm
Acrobat
ready.
on some
Good luck.
seats.
All right.
I
here we
don't
go.
I don't think so. I think a rental Acrobat. I think a rental Acrobat.
My
is
favorite
very
yellow
good.
deck.
They are. I think your camera is coming back online, but not fully online. It's loading for me. I see it. Oh, I don't see it on stream. I was talking with my chat. I think rental Acrobat is like a huge factor there. Like it set the tone for Scooty's econ to be a complete disaster for the entire game.
I feel that way a lot of times, but it's on white stake. Oops, they forgot a.
Oh yeah, they didn't move it to gold stake.
yeah,
They're gold stake gamers.
no. But yeah, to your point, obviously not being able to onk the per KO probably lost Scooty the game regardless. But I don't hate the Acrobat play. I do think it being rental is really tough.
I see.
I think the commitment to straights. Oh, I get it is weird now I think about it. It's like, why didn't Scooty find the death? And I guess it must have just been one tarot pack that Scooty could not afford that had the Emperor that eventually had the death.
It might have been. Melf said it might have been the Fool. He might have fooled to death. Like he deathed in
Maybe. I
a
don't know
tarot
if that
pack
was
and
the
then
case,
fooled it.
though.
I'm not
I can't
exactly
remember.
sure. But I think Scooty definitely would have had a better chance if he hadn't sold the Justices as well. Believed in some of the glass.
Yeah, so 2 glass there. I
Well, 2
mean,
glass
there
is
had to
like
been a
infinite
lot of
glass
different
'cause of per
decisions,
KO,
but yeah.
right?
He got the death in the charm skip and then found the fool after.
That's
That's
disgusting.
insane.
That's very
I don't
filthy.
mean to be rude to Mouth, but that's falling upwards, if you will. But
that is funny.
To their credit, I was telling you, Edsy, that I would be willing to do some crazy things there to just find the justice. And I guess the death is even more important than that. So is it that crazy to guarantee that I'm getting a Mega Arcana? I don't know.
Maybe. So
Probably
interesting
so.
plays here. I actually disagree with both of the players. And Scooty does not take Overstock. What I would have... Oh, maybe Melf?
Mouth is
Oh,
also
Melf
not going to
also
take
is not gonna
Overstock, which
take
is
Overstock.
great. Overstock is the most important Joker in multiplayer. Being able to make sure you see all the things available to the seed.
Right now, Melf is looking at the same combo that Scooty saw, which is the Swashbuckler gift card. Since we're
But
assuming
can't
that they're not
afford
doing
it. Would have to sell both.
he would have to sell both. And he will choose to. Interesting. I think Scooty is very far ahead now. Oh, please don't take that clearance sale. You've got a Swashbuckler in your hand.
Well, it's not the end of the world because the if you're committing to the gift card, it only went back 3
Yeah.
molt right there, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
It's
sense.
like an egg.
Okay. Interesting. I think I would have taken both Econ Jokers there and then bought the overstock. In that
Yes,
last,
I would have done the same exact.
and then the
And maybe I
overstock essentially
lose to
gives
a
you the
blind, but who
reroll as
knows?
well, so you can see the swash in the gift card. Make your decision from that point.
Yeah. I'm curious what Mouth spent all their money on.
I believe Malf opened one standard pack at least. So $6 for the standard pack, $5 for the reroll.
Hmm. They just seem to have a lot less money than Scooty. Not here because the mail-in rebate attributed to that, but just after the psychic.
Yes, it does seem so. Where was this mail-in rebate that Scooty currently
Up a
gets?
red seal glass though.
Red seal glass from
Oh.
a standard
Okay,
pack?
so it was 2 standard packs for
Oh,
Mouth.
he opened 2 standard packs.
Because I think Edzie and I both only saw the one standard. Again,
Mm.
it is hard to see everything on both screens, especially I think when we're commentating. You start commentating about one player, and then you
Yes, and
don't
the
really
other
see
player has
the
the
person.
audacity to play his game.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna need we need a third commentator in the booth who's just looking at everything and can call things out.
Malf is thinking about the
Mouth
investment
is
tag for money.
softly stroking the investment. uh,
What?
I don't know if that helps you make money, chat. I think that's just a thing you can do.
Oh my. Now here is a rental campfire. Now I'm not a campfire believer, but I've been in, let's say, heated arguments with some multiplayer gamers that love campfire. What do you think about rental
They
in
love
this
the fact
position?
that it can scale to like a 7 or 8x. I have lost once or twice to campfire because I didn't take it. Most of the time I've won because I decided to
Hmm.
skip and not waste my econ on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm
I'm
of the
with
same
you.
opinion, but I think it's a point of heated debate, at least for me.
The little Wii Joker on Scooty's side, I mean, we have such a fantastic pair build for Gold Stake, but again, this is multiplayer. This is not just a single player match. However, I
Yes.
will say the seed thus far has not given either of these competitors. If anything, it's given Scooty more of things to kind of give you the one big hand by having more econ.
Yes, I think this mail-in rebate might be a huge factor for the difference in this game. It's a clean mail-in
What did
rebate, no
Mouth skip?
stickers.
What was the first skip that Mouth did? All right, well, we gotta go in there.
I'll skip twice. I know he skipped for this investment tag. Or another one? I'm not sure he did. Oh,
I
Oh.
panicked.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay, okay, good.
gold stink. So campfire is campfire is campfire, but
I'm
think-
feeling good about this one. I'm going more content build, but I think it could work.
I think actually
Okay, I'm trying to be a little bit more cerebral
it is
with
gold
like
stink. Campfire is much better than
economy
gold
and
stink
future
because
stuff.
of
So
rental
I'm
jokers.
Mhm.
I can already
But-
tell that you're probably gonna
I'm not
you know,
sure. I just
beat me up a
especially
little bit
rental
here, but,
campfire.
you
Maybe a
know,
naked campfire I would keep.
that's why they give us 4 lives, right?
I mean,
Exactly.
you have a little bit of money with the gift card. I think the screens were swapped because looking at the double skip before the PvP.
'Cause I don't currently have anything really good, but there's potential,
These players are playing.
and
that was a
I'm
hard
not
card. It looked like
finding
a
that
straight to me.
potential right now.
Oh, Scooty is now going for the twos. Okay, we joker me up,
No,
baby.
we didn't
4 of a kind twos.
it. That's
Yes,
okay.
sir. Yes, sir. Is Mouth gonna
That's
have to
okay.
unstuck? Timer bugged? Is it bugged?
Take
All right.
take my life.
They're not using the
Thank you,
timer,
sir.
so
All
at
right.
least that's not a big deal.
See you in a bit.
So, Mouth skipped and put polychrome on another 5. So now we have a red seal glass 5 and a polychrome 5 on Mouth's side.
Oh.
And an underrated thing there, Scooty barely got the 4 of a kind 2s in. That's 32 chips Scooty would not have if they didn't play their hand quick enough. I think
see.
it may matter long term.
Elf given the bus. I don't think you need to like care too much about bus, but it is a $3 plus whatever the gift card makes it.
Yes.
So Mouth building 5. It's got a red seal glass 5 and a polychrome 5, and Scooty building
Correct.
2s right now.
Correct.
He immediately sells the bus. Scooty does.
Don't even, yeah, I get it. I get it. Don't even waste my time. The temperance value. Oh, that's why you
Is it?
maybe
And
hold
then
on
a
to
fool for a temperance?
the temperance.
Alpha will be
Well,
getting
they're
the
both going to run
same
into that,
thing.
but the temperance much more valuable on Scooty's side
Yes.
because of the Wii and the rebate that's gone a couple gift card injections, if you will.
Actually, here, since Melt has an extra Joker slot, I would be buying the ramen. Just a free ×3 or ×2, essentially. The temperance would pay off.
Well, not for you have to pay $6.
Yeah, but I mean, eventually the ramen gets sold, and it's
No, it's not just that with gift card. It's much. It is crucial that if you on Gold Stake find anything that's just a naked version of a card, right,
I agree.
or even perishable, just throw it in there because it's gonna make its money back when you sell it anyway.
And another thing, Mouth does not buy the rental Lusty just to sell it for Campfire.
Oh,
So misses out on a free. This one is actually free.
yeah,
0.25 extra
that's
molt.
truly a free play. That's just. Oh man, I forgot about Campfire. I think Mel forgot about Campfire, and it's like it's hard to forget about Campfire when it's costing you $3 every single round.
Yeah. Mouth now chooses to sell the bus here. Maybe worried about his score. The thing is, he sells the bus, which loses 3 molt from the swashbuckler for plus times 0.25. I don't think that's worth it, actually.
No, math is rude sometimes.
Mouth plays a 3 of a kind. He's looking for what? The flush of 5s? Maybe he was looking for more 5s than his polychromes.
I think this is another life loss.
I do think so. I think Mouth will be going down another life here. Yes, he does. On Scooty's side, Scooty is way better positioned. He's got just chips and molt. So he's in a good spot. Mouth has... Looking at the mime, what do you think about a naked Eternal Mime in multiplayer, no gold cards, or blue seals? Or steals?
I think on Gold Stake, I'd probably take it just because it's not useless scoring as soon as I have a chariot, and it
Yeah.
is big econ. I don't think I'd take it on Black Stake.
On black stake. I was thinking, because I was watching, we were watching, who? Yesterday. It
Yes,
was...
both sides are disconnected from the overlay, and our cameras are disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's disconnected.
I think yesterday's game had an option for a black stake Eternal Mime, and both players decided not to take it.
Correct.
Alf buys and uses the Pluto instead of selling it for Campfire. Maybe looking for a high card build with the Mime here. Got the steal in
Maybe
hand.
thinking with the Red Seal 5, gonna steal that at some point and go high card.
Possible.
But there is a Polychrome 5, which makes me feel that maybe is not the way. That also plays into my decision. If I had a Polychrome 5 and a Glass Red Seal 5, I'm not buying the Mime. Because I know my high end is going to be re-triggers.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the red seal's glass, because I saw a red seal and it wasn't glass last round.
There's no way Mouth has 2. Maybe he just misspoke.
Have to see.
We need an IT debt for this overlay. Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
an
get people
egg for Scooty for his swashbuckler? Is it too much? I mean, do you
No,
really
instead of
need an
even
even
Steven, throw it up.
Stevens?
Throw it up there. It's more money, if anything.
Yes,
Like
I
it's an
agree. I
econ.
agree. Now here's the question: what is Mouth do? He sells his foil banana. He might have scoring problems in this next, or he might be in the PvP. So, he'll have scoring problems in the
PvP.
PvP.
Maybe gave up on the PvP.
Turtle Bean, shout out to him. He'll be playing in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Mouth is now buying and selling the tarots, trying to get that campfire up.
I mean, Mouth is down like a whole X1 from things that they could have bought and sold,
I agree.
but chose. But, and this is not me casting hate because I always forget to buy sell rentals every single time.
All right. It
Oh
looks like our
no!
streams are slightly desynced.
No, I think Malf clicked something and somehow stopped them from going in the multiplayer. One second.
Oh.
Unstuck. I think you clicked unready as soon as you were gonna jump in the multiplayer and it didn't put you in.
So what? Options or
Options
unstuck?
and then unstuck, stuck outside of PvP, and I'll throw you in there. There you
Oh,
go.
There you
okay.
go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
Mouth
you.
missed rebate. He's real behind an econ. Blanco wouldn't. So, but in vanilla
Alright,
probably
well,
wouldn't
let's
because
see.
of glass. But I feel like it's just so much money if you get some gold stuck.
If we can
Or
find what we
gold
need.
stuck, gold cards running. That's why I'm more hesitant to pass it up. It's a lot of money if you find the gold cards.
I didn't improve that much at all.
I think Scooty
But
is
hopefully
lying. I
I'm-
think
hopefully
Scooty has
I'm
improved
okay.
a significant
finding what I
amount with a
need,
lot of
so-
money and a lot of twos being played.
Might not matter.
I'm not sure Mouth will have the ability to get past it. No, he does have a ×2. Okay, so Mouth does have more
Like-
molt than Scooty does right now, but the chips are
Do
lacking,
I
which
risk
is a
it for
huge
that?
part. 90 on
I think
the
actually I gotta make
90
a bold
chips on
play and hope I
the
get.
4 of a kind. Mouth is gonna give up on the polychrome here, maybe looking for a 5
Oh,
of a
did you
kind.
lose a life during the normal rounds?
Yup.
The way Scooty said
Uh-oh.
that sounded so patronizing.
Yes, this is a big one here.
Only 5k.
Yeah, no. I didn't. There's
Mouth
a
goes down to
definitely
1 life
elf
to
card
4.
I was looking
We'll
for.
take, I'm always taking
Mhm.
that
I
mistake. I
didn't-
would be
I
punished
didn't-
later.
I didn't draw it, so back to the
All
drawing
right.
board. You know,
One life
Let's see.
left. Good luck.
I'm here. 4 to 1.
Do you think, Edsy, if Mouth just plays the 4 of a kind 2s and then draws? Well, I don't think Mouth would have drawn the 5s anyway.
Yeah, I think it would have been better to play the 2s first. He was looking for the.
Yeah,
It
that's
looked like
what
he
I
was
was
looking
leaning.
for 5 of a kind 2s, but yeah, for sure I would have played the 4 2s first and hoped that I could draw a heart. I'm not even sure that it would have won, even if he found the 5 that he needed.
No! Mouth just skipped back at temperance because he was playing too fast.
Oh, that's
Oh
a disaster.
no, that was minus $24 or $27. Oh, and we have double temperance on the Scooty side, and he skips past a bloodstone, and then a sock and a
Bloodstone,
Chad.
and Sock, Chad, Vagabond has also been skipped. Wow, a lot of things getting passed up here.
Going inside the mind of Scooty, maybe Scooty's just hoping that this very kind of like basic single player esque build is gonna be enough with where Mouth is at.
Yes.
But I couldn't pass up a naked bloodstone like that. And then to get hit with a sun and a sock and a Chad after the naked bloodstone is brutal.
It is rough. It
Mouth
looks like
hasn't gotten there because of the missed temperance. So we'll see if Mouth makes a different decision. Remember, has the red seal 5 of hearts, has a polychrome 5 of hearts, has 4 5 of heart 2s, or 5 of heart 2s, has 4 heart 2s. So a Mouth could be actually in a really great position.
I was gonna say Mouth might be out this blind. He got a lucky +20 on his lucky card to make it, because he has a ×1 campfire now. Here's his
No, it
bloodstone,
is a
and it's
perishable bloodstone for Mouth because he opened the pack.
Mouth was very lucky to get out of that blind. He might not be able to get out of the next one, is the one thing. Campfire right now doing absolutely nothing. Here's the perishable bloodstone for Scooty. He's got the same exact.
So what
pack.
happened there is if Mouth buys this bloodstone to stay alive, he's not going to see the non-perishable one in the shop. This could be insane bad luck. And I think if you're Mouth, you have to take the perishable bloodstone. He doesn't know that a bloodstone is one thing away. Oh, no, he's going rough
it's
draft.
a
Never
2
mind.
card, so he's buy selling.
Oh no.
And he will be
That's
taking the perishable
so
bloodstone.
unfortunate.
Scooty has chosen not to take the bloodstone at all again. And
I can't express. It's a naked sock.
now
but that's
he has
not
a naked
helpful.
sock. But he's on 5s and not face cards?
Yeah, in 2s. You could get it just because. Nah, probably not. The sun card
Mr. Sun,
helps.
it's important. Scooty takes the three of a
That's
kind. I like it. I think Scooty wants to close out the game this ante. I think it. Oh, wait a second. He has now sold his
whoa.
swashbuckler. He is going to try and close out this ante. It seems he's rolled all the way down.
Yeah.
Though he could have held a little bit because he was on the big blind. And he's going to go from a 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind twos to try and win with the justice.
Yes,
We'll have to
Mouth
see
should
how that
see a
works.
Chad in one shop's time.
We'll have to see if Malph's Bloodstone can get there over Scooty's 2 build.
I mean, yeah.
And we also have to hope that Malph makes it through this blind.
They will. They will.
The 2 pair. Oh, he's forcing the flush. Okay, makes sense to me.
I think they're gonna play Mouth is gonna play the flush to be safe here.
Yeah.
But should be totally fine. That's I can't believe that a perishable bloodstone showed up in that pack to block the normal bloodstone
yeah.
one shop away.
So Scooty has gone all in. He has Justice and Fool. Pair, or it's the duo, the trio, and the Hanging Chad for that Justice. Al finds the Hanging Chad.
Now they're gonna be a little desynced on the
Wait, should we tell Scooty not to play for a second?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
We'll click on stock.
Okay. Yeah.
okay.
It did like the 1, 2, 3 on my screen or 3, 2, 1. I was like,
I'm just glad
yeah,
it didn't
photo
put
chat,
Mouth
flash for
randomly
times
into
mult.
the PvP.
It's because he's not building face
What
cards.
do
That's why he skipped photo chat.
It's
He
interesting.
just doesn't feel confident going for the face cards for twos. I might
Okay.
not
I gotta make
I might not have made that play, but I
some
can
big
definitely understand
plays.
why he made that play.
Yeah, I told you my strat, and you're still shopping.
This is very interesting. It's very
Honestly, I
interesting.
wasn't
this-
listening because I'm very
what
That's
is going
fair.
on.
frazzled at the moment. I have some
Malph
things
is looking for possibly
happening.
flushes. He's got three
okay,
level
maybe
of
that
3 on
works.
Jupiter's okay. Buy sell
um,
the rental, Malph. Buy sell. It's $1. It costs $1. It sells for $1.
let's
Malph sees the sock here. Buy sell the rentals. Buy sell the rentals.
my computer's gone into crawl mode.
Yep. We love crawl mode here.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't disconnect us.
No, it's my OBS.
Okay.
It was just a very generous gifter, but
Malph may not be
It's,
winning this game, but he's winning
I'm
the
actually
money
struggling.
count.
I'm apologies. I need to.
Oh, you're
figure
good.
Yeah, and you don't have to win, but you can just showboat on your
Okay, I
opponent.
think
That's
it's caught
based.
I think we're good.
But yes, Scooty
Actually,
in prime position to take it. I don't know if Malph's Bloodstone
Okay.
wins here, even if he takes the sock and does his double sell.
I don't remember what I was doing.
I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what
Okay,
level 4 or 5 of a kind Scooty has.
Jeez.
Malph getting griefed by his chat gifting.
It's
so.
now or never.
Malph does not buy sell any of the
I have to
rentals.
do
By
the
the
thing
way,
again,
there
right?
were 5 in the last shop.
Options.
That code sometimes
unstuck.
CCs. Unstuck, stuck outside PvP.
Outside.
Let's head into the PvP.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm here.
Right. Are you in it?
Yeah.
All right. So I was saying I've 100% committed to just trying to win this round,
Yep.
which
we see
if
that.
you win may snowball you.
Oh, well, because you're saying you're breaking out the special glass.
I can't.
Yep.
special-
And I
sometimes
bought a lot
this
of
is a brand new
Eternals
spike.
and got rid of
Yeah,
all my
and
money
I don't
making
know, was
jokers.
it-
So
Snooze this.
I'm
someone
just trying to
said
eke
that
out as much points as I
because
can.
Malph's timer bugged. Oh, you said that, Senfin. That maybe that is the reason
That's
why. Malph is looking
scares me.
for what? He's looking for the Bloodstone with the 5.
because I got no
okay.
glass.
No hack. No sock and buskin. Only
And I was
retrigger
kinda
is
looking
the
for some, but-
hanging Chad. Now, Scooty has the 5 of a kind twos. He's looking real pretty here.
That
What
does help.
is this 5 of kind going to do?
Now, one,
Malf
two.
has actually a straight flush. Is that better than a normal flush here? What he's going on all in 4 spade twos. He picked up the arrowhead because he knew he had a lot of spades. He's
And
playing
I'm
the
sending
4 of kind.
sending my
He's playing
all.
the 5 of a kind. He's shipping it. Malf has
One, two,
Malf
three.
has given up the straight flush and is going for the normal flush. I think the straight flush may have been better. Let's look at Scooty's score.
it's ending
800,
it- oh, jeez,
800,
yeah, I don't think,
900,000.
unless
Can Malf beat this?
Bloodstone hits
I
every single
don't
time for
think
me.
so. I don't
I
even
did see the
think
Bloodstone. I
if
didn't have
Bloodstone hit
anything built around it
all
though.
7, 8 hits,
All right.
I don't think it would have
I had a
won.
red seal 5
Too
early
much time
on.
zone and Malf
and,
doesn't
Oh,
have
nice.
Yeah. GG.
And I got
I think
put
with
up
8
I got a
Bloodstone hits, it
polychrome on
still
another
doesn't win,
one. I
right?
was like, all right, let's get some glass. Let's get this going. But
I
Yeah,
actually,
Yeah,
the
just-
I
rental
had
campfire
gift
in
card
this
and
situation,
swashbuckler and
I
just
think
like
would have been
bought all the cheap jokers I
a
could find
winning
and
Joker.
just racked up the money.
Because
it
of
worked,
how many
man, it
rentals there
worked.
were. I have to
Yeah,
And I hit like
reconsider
3 temperance in a
Campfire
row that gave me like
in
$40
gold
a
stakes
piece.
specifically.
yeah, I had
There's no way it ever
well,
wins,
just
even with
before
full
the end there,
Bloodstone,
I sold
800,000. Like
I
full
had the egg
Bloodstone
for
would
a
have
bit,
been what?
and I had a few temperance.
Probably
I
like-
accidentally I bought the overstock
How many
voucher,
hits did he even hit?
Mhm.
and
It
it
didn't even look
stocked
like
a
it hit that many
temperance,
too.
but I rolled immediately, so I missed
Oh,
out.
yeah.
And part of me is like,
Very
yeah,
close
those
game.
extra
Or
rolls
very
could have
close
been
set. All
could have
games
been a piece of glass
kind
or something,
blowouts, but
I do want to point one thing out, Malf. Not that it would have affected anything, but it was just so brutal to watch.
yeah.
The next shop, so you opened up that mega Joker pack. The next shop
Yeah.
had a normal Bloodstone instead of perishable. And it was like
Ah.
you got so unlucky that you opened that pack first
Yeah.
to see the perishable.
while
Yeah.
there
But
is,
it-
I'm going
Given the
to
lives I had, I was like,
No, yeah,
know,
you have to grab it.
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna be on a
Um,
BRB.
So, it's
Goodness.
it's the way she goes. But I mean, GG.
I'm gonna be
GG.
BRB.
GG, yeah.
You put me
GG's
in my
for them.
place there. Jeez.
So, what do we do about round 1 now, Zeno? Since it was 1-1 after the fact.
I normally would say replay. I wouldn't be able to cast it, but what I will say again is
BRB.
I
I gotta
don't
pee and
think the
relax.
lead was like you never know. There's like the 1 in a million seed, like you get a
Yeah.
couple lucky procs and then you run into something. But Mouth also had a really strong build on top of you being in the negative.
Yeah.
So that's
fair.
why I feel that it's okay to give it to Mouth in this scenario. And also, again, I don't know why you DC'd. It might have been one of the mods, but also
Yeah.
it wasn't Mouth who DC'd.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I was
If
still
we're
in the
okay with
game,
that.
right? So who was like, it just froze and then I was still playing and then it kicked me out after. Right?
Yeah, no, so I think you froze,
Mhm.
and then I think that caused me to get kicked out or something.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
sure. I mean, to be very, yeah, I won't say. I don't really know why. I don't know what the heck
Yeah.
happened there. That was weird.
That's fair.
We
Well, I
can-
mean, if that's what you think, yeah, I'll give you the first round.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can make a special note of it, like if when we have like more time or whatever, if we need to actually do like a legit, figure it out. I'm fair
Yeah.
game. I would be down to do it now, other than the fact that I have like 20 minutes left, so like, we could do a super speed run. But
If the 1 point matters in the future, we can reconvene. Because again, I traditionally rather have people just replay unless it's like
Yeah.
absolutely like truly the last hand. You're gonna lose for sure. But
yeah,
That's fair.
Okay. Well, then, okay. Well, I mean, it's been a pleasure playing. It's nice to kind of like do a little Balatro multiplayer. I don't really do it often outside of these events, so it's been nice.
I know, me neither. That was fun. That was good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got a few more weeks, so you
Mhm.
know, best of luck to you and your future stuff, and we'll see where the season goes.
You as well. And thank you
Alright.
guys for hosting. It was fun.
Yes, thank you.
All
No,
right.
thank you for everything. Have a great day.
Yeah.
Question:
See
What
y'all.
is?
Bye.
Do the Germans have a word for when you're the
Edsy, are you
string
gonna stick around or
around
are
your
you gonna
elastic?
skedaddle?
I think I could stick around a little. We have a banger game coming up next in 15 minutes, so
What?
a banger game, a very exciting one.
Oh, okay. Yes, we have Dr. Spectre versus Bean coming on up. But yeah, we have Malf taking that 2-1 at least. That's what we're gonna have on the score sheet for now. They may replay that first game in the future. I mean,
That's
Edsy,
what I'm
what was your
talking
take on
about.
it? Not to force you to have an opinion. I am the commissioner.
I would love to give my opinion. It seemed like both Malf and Scooty were a little maybe out of practice. They even admitted as much, but it seemed like they had pretty interesting ideas on how to play the game. And I respect that they took it to Gold Stick 3 games in a row. Wanted to like play Balatro at its hardest difficulty and see what they could scavenge up. It was a 2-1. I think giving Malf the win on the first game is correct, given how like the difference between the uh levels they were at, but 2-1, so close set, even though the games were very swingy and not swingy but very lopsided each game.
Robbie, what happened, and just chat in general, what happened was it seemed like Scooty's screen froze, and then it kicked Malf out, but kicked Malf out to the lobby and kicked Scooty all the way out to the point where he had to reconnect to Balatro multiplayer. I think really what just happened was Scooty's game froze, and then because it froze, it lost connection to multiplayer. All right, I'm gonna reset the hosting server. Leave this.
So, I'm going to step out, maybe take a little bit of a walk, but I will be back at 4:55, ready for the next cast.
Sure, that's legal. I'll allow it.
All right, I'm
Can't
gonna
wait
be
for
right back,
Doc
guys.
versus Bean. I can't wait for Doc versus Bean either. I hope they get in here soon.
It's gonna be a
All
very
right, it
interesting
looks like
game, Doc versus
Bean's
Bean.
in there on the back
But I
end.
do need to like walk around and rest a little because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm a little
We
tired.
can go
So
check
we'll
in
regain a little bit of energy and then we'll be
on
right back.
Dr. Spectre. Or is Doc live? Doctor might not be live yet. I think I'm one of the few Doc believers. Well, Kitty, we'll definitely do a prediction. We're definitely doing a prediction for Doc versus Bean game 1. I'm not going to put it up until they decide what they're playing, but I'll have it ready. I mean, I don't have a favorite in this one. Bean is on my fantasy team, so there's that. So I think deep down, maybe I'm rooting for Bean a little bit, but I am a Doc believer at the same time. Uh, so who knows? Who knows what the heck's gonna happen? Very diplomatic answer. Look, I'm a diplomat through and through. I like these long streams. It's nice having a lot of time to watch. Good year, Ashley. Again, maybe one day we do this full time. Again, thank you so much for all the subs, Papa. When we have time on just like a normal stream day, we will absolutely be spinning the wheel like crazy. I like both Bean and Dog, but definitely rooting for Doc here. Huh. It's crazy that you like the... I'm just messing with you, Rat. Schedule, major. Yes, if you do exclamation mark major, you will get the stuff for the schedule as well. In my opinion, though, if you do it full time, maybe try and have something as a backup in case like Twitch suddenly disappears or something. I mean, I could always apply to other jobs. I have lots of work experience. I'm confident. I think Doc will be, but I'm Team Bean, I think. Oh. I'm really, I feel bad that that round one thing happened because I knew Malv had to go as well, not just me. So I knew they wouldn't be able to replay it now. And I think the best course of action, especially with all the fantasy stuff, is keep it the way we deemed it. And if it really matters in the end, I think just like most games, we'll have a replay there. Will Doc show one live power up this time also? I believe so. I actually think quite a bit here comes down to the coin toss. Because I think on the coin toss, Doc takes Bean to Gold Stake, and it's gonna be real hard to beat Doc on Gold Stake. Meanwhile, I think Bean has has a lot of hours in white stake multiplayer Balatro. Coin toss is huge for me. Yeah, we're gonna make C-Dubs the honorary coin tosser, if you will. BU restream test. Oh, Doc was doing a little restream test, a little YouTube and Twitch live at the same time. I'd love to see Doc Gold Stake multiplayer game. I think we'll for sure get one. I think we'll for sure get one. I think Bean knows it's coming too. Like when Doc gets to select an item first. I mean, it could also be something like an orange stake, but I think it just goes all the way to gold. Who's the co-caster? Etsy TV will be right back after using the facilities. And by facilities, I mean the potty. And by the potty, I mean the bathroom. This is Yoda versus Dooku. Okay. What is your... All right, chat, everyone, what's your best analogy for this game? Best analogy in a fight, or, two people who fought it out on screen. We have Bean versus Dr. Spectre. Technicians is thinking Goliath versus Goliath. Which one's Goliath then, Hornet? Okay, we got Dr. Spectre. Bean, by the way, your thing disappeared. So just make sure when you go live, you redo the back end overlay stuff. But when you tested it earlier, it was there for sure. Arsenal versus Spurs. I don't think they hate each other like Arsenal versus Spurs, Rat. Naruto versus Sasuke. Okay. Prime Al versus 55-year-old Mike Tyson. Okay. Bean versus Rice. Tulingo versus Poe. Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. I like that one, Kirsten. Godzilla versus Mecha Godzilla. Doesn't normal Godzilla win, Disco? Are you saying that you like Doc? I'm saying I feel like Doc is normal Godzilla. Al versus Light. Trisha Paytas versus herself. I think S. Miller has figured it out. Packers versus Vikings. Again, this isn't a rivalry, in fact, in the way that Bean and Doc don't like each other, which I feel like that's the Packers or the Tottenham reference. This is more of like, we have Doc who is considered widely by I think a lot of us in the community as the greatest of all time Balatro player all around. And Bean is maybe the godfather of the multiplayer community. Was really the first person to start making multiplayer content. Has been in that space the longest. Blew up from multiplayer stuff. So this is like the general genre. Doc is the leader, but like in this niche, Bean is kind of like the big boy around. Doc in the Beanstalk +2. Fuck the Vikings. No offense, Zeno. Mods, timeout snowboard for every second that I have to hear about the Packers or the Bears or the Lions winning the division on ESPN. I'm the big boy. Okay, Bean's big boy. We love it. Is it working now? Video Oh Ninja. I have done this. I only see Doc in the back end Bean. Shadow Gaming, I'm just just a commish when I commentate. I'm not taking any notes. I don't care how they play. What's up, Bach? Seinfeld versus Newman. I think Zap Mondo got it. Thank you, Bach. What Scooty had to do, Bean, is just you close out the tabs and you redo the process. If that maybe is the issue. We do have the Doc O. Shout out Dom Palombi again. If any of the mods are in chat, can we please get a Dom Palombi shout out?
I am back.
All right, Bean, I'm seeing you. I see Bean and Dr. Spectre. I won't make them into an overlay until Doc is live because I don't want to accidentally show something on Doc's screen if they're not ready to be live.
What time is it now in the USA? It's
How do you
5
spell
p.m.
Dom Palombi's name? Hello, Edsy, what is your take on this match? How would you make a metaphor about this match?
The Bean versus Dr. Spectre match?
Yes, that one.
You want me to make a metaphor?
Yeah, metaphor. Simile.
Maybe watching two billy goats butt heads.
Okay. Okay.
I think this match is going to
fuck
be
off.
exciting. I would even go as far to say this could be a grand finals match for Major League Balatro Season 2. It's very
You heard it
possible.
here first, folks. Edsy said, I'm no good at Balatro anymore. I think both these players are going to kick my ass and make it to the...
We didn't say that. We didn't say that.
No, I mean, this was the grand finals of our final summer event. And I think for good reason. They're both very, very talented players. Very methodical. Edsy, I hope you're ready to be streaming for the next 18 hours. And that's just for the small blind.
Well, we'll see. I think it'll be good. I think being maybe a little bit more versed in the multiplayer aspect, but Doc obviously no slouch, the professor of Balatro. I hope it'll be close, that's for sure. I hope it'll be a nice back and forth.
Yeah, I think the more interesting games are going to be the Gold Stake ones. Bean has practiced a lot on Gold Stake. Doc is goated at Gold Stake. But Doc's also really, specifically so good at multiplayer Gold Stake. Like, Doc has just played so much normal Gold Stake that I think he knows the exact line he needs to get just enough to also be min maxing for the PvP, if that makes sense. It's
Amazing.
really hard to take him there.
See where it goes. Definitely the choices between decks and stakes, especially with
Yes.
two players that have played so much Balatro. I think there would be a whole mental game between the two. What are they good at? What are their opponents good at? Or what do they think their opponents good
It is. It's a mental grind, as you know from competing last year.
at?
Uh,
At least for my opponents, it was pretty obvious where they should take me in terms of stakes.
yeah, it's a gold stake, right?
I should have sown some like seeds of misinformation. Been like, yeah, Edsy loves playing white stake. Actually,
You
he's
should
good.
have thrown on like a Doc Naninf video on your live stream and been like, "Yeah, this is me playing white stake." Just don't. Yeah.
I believe my camera should be online as well.
I'm not seeing it in the back end. Are you seeing it in the back end?
Yes, I can. Let me hang up the call and then rejoin.
Oh my god, Bean's gone again from the thing. Ah!
Something like this, maybe.
Edsy, it switched your mic. I don't know what mic is on Discord now.
How about now? How about now?
Still kind of loud.
Oh, it did switch. I see.
Let me go to Bean's stream.
And I think I'm still loud, correct?
Yeah, but I have you turned up. I think that's fine.
Okay. Is it too noisy? Anyone here? Are the vouchers talking or who is it? Are the vouchers me? Are the vouchers talking? Does it sound like kind of? Oh, you mean like because the overlay is? Yeah. Well, Zeno hasn't set that up yet or something. I don't know. Here. This is what I can do. Wait, my camera's. Oh, that's because the camera's disabled. You won't be able to see it. Ignore that. But is it too noisy? Seems okay. I'm just joking. Come on. We don't do jokes here because I don't get them. I'm too busy like streaming. I can't like be paying attention to the jokes of the world. Oh,
Hello.
Doc's in the Discord. Gonna cheer for Bean in his chat. Have a good cast. Later,
Hello,
Soul.
hello.
Cheer for him. Cheer for him.
Okay, I need to
Hear a little bit echo.
need to do this, and then that way everyone else can hear you too.
Oh. Doc, you're all good on the back
Oh,
end.
I'm here.
Am I not?
Bean,
Oh,
you're there, but have you started your virtual camera?
No, because last time you said it worked before I started it, and then it didn't work when I started it.
All right.
They're on.
It's all working. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Everything's working.
Everything's working.
Okay.
I'll let you talk it out.
Yeah. Real quick, everybody. You know, whether you're watching Zano or Bean, sound check. Everyone sound okay? Do I sound okay?
Yeah,
Does
it was
Bean sound
echoing.
okay?
I think this is
good
fine.
call.
How about this? Because I
Bean's
muted
showing
I
up a
muted the
little bit quiet on
website.
my end, but I can adjust that.
I don't know why it was playing
That's
there.
very common.
Drizzle says it sounds fine. All right, cool. Bean could be louder. That's just a Bean thing.
I will scream, and you'll regret turning me up. So
Yeah. That's
Bean
weird.
is a
Say what it is.
passionate man. Last I checked, full of energy.
here, I'll send I'll send an icon.
All right, Doc versus Bean. Holy. Before
Oh, there
Bean,
you're
it was
really quiet. Like you're
the
leaning
two
away from the
faceless.
mic.
Because
I'm
Turtle Bean
barely.
used to not stream with the cam,
Oh, it doesn't work.
but he brought that up. Doc's still behind his avatar, that
I'll
we'll
see
see.
it.
that mustached glasses wearing individual.
All right,
Alright.
Bean, what are we doing today? What's the deal?
What if we just veto the coin flip and go white stake, ghost deck every game? That
Just
sounds
like
fun.
handshake it? Okay.
Mm.
I'm down.
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh
All right, I'm
my.
flipping a coin. Call it heads or tails. It's heads. All right. So you get to go first. Pick a
No,
deck
no,
or
no.
stick.
I think C-dubs is our coin flipper.
Okay.
As you stream for 8 hours, no Tuesday stream
Alright,
again. No, I
I'll call
only
tails
missed
then.
my streams, my Tuesday streams, because
C-dubs,
I
you
have
got
like
a
other shit
coin
to
flip?
do.
Hmm?
I would never like miss it because
Unbiased
I'm like
third party.
tired. Well, like okay, that's a lie, but mostly I miss it because I have other shit to do.
It's heads. Oh no.
But we'll have a Tuesday
Alright.
All right.
stream.
You said
Unless,
you said ghost
most
deck?
likely. I don't think I have anything this Tuesday.
Oh, he's
I'm gonna pick white stake.
Okay.
wow. That is very surprising. Because
And you know,
I've been grinding gold stake for this moment,
Shut
and
up, you
you're just letting
lazy.
it go to
4 plus,
waste.
how
Okay.
dare you? Okay, I
well,
put in
I
the
mean, you
work.
could play gold stake in round 2, I guess.
I don't think I will.
Why shouldn't I keep it?
It looks like they are gonna go to a white stake.
Probably not
I
smart.
mean,
to do
streaming
that.
normally
So,
for me is
you know what?
not doesn't feel
Let's
like
do the
work.
thing.
It
Let's
just feels like
Let's do
fun.
ghost.
But like
Ghost
sometimes
white.
like
Great. Do we
you're
have
too
any
tired
rules
to, like,
against
you know,
repeating stakes or
fun.
decks? That's something that we talked about at one point, but it never official.
or
Only
most of the times
in
it's just because
the
I'm too
playoffs when
busy.
you
But
get to
sometimes
choose both.
it's
There's gonna be a
I am
rule that
just
you
a
can't
little
choose
bit
the
too
same
tired
deck and
to.
multiple
It's like
times.
when you're too tired
All
to
right,
play
so it's
video
ghost
games. Did I
deck
say that
day
already?
today, right?
Am I insane?
I like the sound of that.
All right, I'm ready to go. Good luck.
All
It's a
right.
Oh, I got the
nonsensical
button.
podcast.
I
That's
guess I
true.
can-
You already up
That's
now.
the kind of vibe I want to go for.
All right.
Good luck. I will
Good
see
luck.
you soon.
Are you ready for some white stake ghost deck?
I'm incredibly disappointed. We were hyping up the gold stake. In fact, like Bean was talking about how he was doing gold stake, and then I think they have just gentleman's agreement on ghost deck white stake. What are we
I don't
stuck
know
here
what
for
happened.
3 games?
I have no idea what's gonna happen. But
it's
a very
interesting.
interesting decision to
Yeah.
go to happen in the
first shop outright.
shop. Why it took Doc a while to get into the game? That was a little weird.
I think it was
I
probably
don't know if maybe
IRL thing. So $10.
okay.
I mean, we can go over. There's obviously hallucination. Great card. Judgment.
I so curious what you do here. We'll see what Doc did. The total spent right now is working. Do you hex?
And then the other
Do you
choice is
Acto?
the overstock here. How much do you want this overstock? Yeah, I would
Edgy
imagine
is
you
our
want it a lot.
co-commentator.
$4 for the reward, $6. You would need one
It
extra
seems like
dollar.
Doc is lagging a little bit. Hopefully that solves itself.
Looks like at least his mouse movements are crisp. The judgment gives Turtle Bean a holographic. Is this the Mad Joker? The 2-pair Joker. That's actually very good. And he's found the $3 the gold seal. I think he may be able to get overstock.
With a sell or not even don't even have to sell the hex.
Well,
Can't get the duo, but I think you can deal with not.
yeah, I don't think we care about duo here. And now Doc
Let's
sees the
start the
exact same
Gamba.
thing.
Chat, go ahead.
Doc choosing where to put his talisman. If he puts it on the king, he'll be happy. Seems like it will be the thing, but is he gonna go for this judgment? The
That-
exact same line. Doc sells
Wow,
chariot.
that's I'm
Interesting indeed. And
I'm
now
not
Doc sees the
shocked.
exact same hand for also getting the overstock. And now Doc sells the hex for
We'll have an
interest.
extra dollar. Yeah, made the
Very
more
interesting.
foresight play there, and I get it because you're not gonna get rid of that plus 10 molt for a hot second.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, Doc really thought about it. Really thought about going the Arcana, risking it, seeing if there's like a hermit, and if not, you deal with selling the hallucination. But just not worth it. And so far, identical through
Yes.
through the club.
Now we're looking at another very interesting decision for Turtle Bean. There's a Mega Spectral pack and the family in the same shop. Only $8 he has to use. He chooses the Mega Spectral. What has he got?
Regret,
Regret. A lot of
massive
regret.
is
Only
what
Talisman. Ecto, not very good. The Emperor, could it get something that could get the family?
I mean. You could sell the hex here. You can Emperor. You can maybe get like I don't know. I definitely would want to see what's in that Emperor before making my
Yes.
choice. I don't think we're gonna use the hex.
I think
And I'm
so. I
kind of
think Doc made the right choice selling the Hex earlier. Now
yeah.
Doc comes into the shop with $10. Also, the decision point. Does he just want the family for the guaranteed value, or will he also gamble for the spectral like Bean has? I do see the Doc is lagging on my side, but it looks like from the stream it's okay.
Okay, then that's fine. As long as it's good on Doc's stream, I don't mind it being a little.
Wow. Doc takes
Wow.
Econ and the discard Joker, not the family, nor the
Not the
spectral.
spectral.
And
Whoa.
oh my gosh, Turtle Bean can buy the family because he gets a High Priestess and a $3 Joker. Oh,
What an
what a
insane
difference in play here.
I just can't believe that that they really that Bean hit a judgment in the High Priestess to have enough money to buy
Yes.
the
I'm surprised Turtle
I
Bean
actually
went for the Hex play on the hallucination. Maybe he was thinking
there's
that he
that
could
too.
sell it to make the family.
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, just in general, the Mega Spectral is important. But I kind of agree with the passing up on dock side of things when we're playing Ghost deck with Overstock. I'm just what I'm surprised on the dock side is skipping family.
So Doc in the next shop, he sold two Spectrals, Ectoplasm, Talisman, and
Mhm.
also a Jumbo Spectral pack. This is definitely a very crazy seed. A lot of
Chaotic seed.
decisions.
And it's a lot of decisions where, unfortunately, there's probably not a wrong decision in some places, but you get
Yes.
punished.
Yes, I
And
agree.
I don't feel like Doc has been punished because Doc is the one who chose to pass up on the family. So that's just the route they want to take.
Yeah.
So far,
I
I
don't
don't feel like
disagree
luck has
with
been
it.
involved.
This Golden Joker is
No,
gonna pay dividends. Oh, but here is an Onk.
that's so much molt for being
Yes, if he sees that
on
Onk,
Doc's
it
side.
will be a double Onk on the family.
You can Onk hallucination. Probably not because
I don't like that. It feels like you're dropping too many good Jokers just for hallucination.
I think this is going to be a glass death for Mr. Dr. Spectre.
Okay.
Gets the judgment and
That's the
the
Cartomancer that Bean
increase.
sold.
Yeah. We already saw these prior.
Here's the question. Is Turtle Bean gonna die on this blind? He needs the 4 of a kind to make it.
It's going to die rich, though, with 2 talisman. I'll tell you
That's
that.
true.
Or a 3rd talisman. 3rd gold seal. In the...
Also, if Turtle Bean loses a life here, he will have more money to, like, deal with the next shop, which is like a banger.
Which is
It's an
another
excellent
insane shop. Yeah.
Yes.
Kind
Looks
of.
like
It's.
okay. Yep. Doc has
We'll see
chosen
what
the
happens.
strength. He did not go for the justice death.
Okay. Interesting. Maybe wants to make sure that building into those kings, which is valid. takes the handy.
Yes.
I believe is gonna take the onk. No.
Maybe not. Maybe takes a 2-pair just to win the blind or win the PvP.
You know what's really interesting is so far, I feel like Doc has played this similar to how interesting plays by Bean here. I guess maybe not going for the 4 of a kind. Maybe trying to get 2 full houses. I don't
Would
know if
he
that's
have
enough.
made the 4 of a kind? Are those 2 queens different queens than the ones he
Yes.
had in his?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, going back to Doc, it almost feels like Doc's playing this like a gold stake a little bit. Like
Yes,
instead
I
of
think
the
so. Very safe, very structured. Not going for
yeah.
the immediate family, but will take the onk, hoping for a better Joker than family, so that he can expect that Bean has. Well, I guess Doc knows that Bean had the option for the family. So
Yes.
if he sees Bean have an insane score, he might know that it's a double family that he's going up
Bean
against.
down to life.
Bean did lose the life, okay. But now he has more money for all of this.
You're gonna oh, also going with the strength. Oh, go with the magician. Going
Magician.
for some little magic. Okay.
I don't dislike the magician at all. I think glass is good, but I think we can find glass later, especially with this money game. Of course, like we saw in the previous MLB game for Malf and Scooty, glass was not the easiest to find.
I do agree with Sizak here that the family is not the end game on white stake ghost
Mm.
deck, but I do think it's just so clear that Dr. Spectre is playing for a super long end, come back with 1 life remaining. Let's go listen in.
How you feeling in this PvP?
Sufficiently medium. I'll hit you with one of these. How about that?
One of those is scary.
Oh, that's enough to scare you?
Well, I think that tells me a lot about something you did, and there's a lot of things it could lead to.
Okay.
Cryptic things from Bean. I think Bean may be able to guess that Doc does not have the family and has kept the 2-pair
I'm
Joker.
gonna wait for you.
I am trying to play the thing I have.
Okay.
I really am.
And
Okay.
will
I
not
hope
make the 4 of a
you get to
kind.
do the thing.
Yep.
You can't be too
I've
mad
got
about
the
it.
thing.
4 hands, 3 discards? Simply put, Bean will not be winning this blind. That's money in the bank, though.
How about one of those?
Well, that's awkward for me because then I didn't get to do my
Yeah,
thing.
there's a lot of those shiny cards in this one.
Oh, a death in the shop.
Well, all right, I'll figure it
Oh
out.
my.
Good luck.
Death in the shop is making this look
They were
very
both
close.
trying so hard to proc for information there.
Yes.
And Bean, I accidentally gave away the fact that he used a hex, which I think Doc was like very curious about, thinking maybe they onked something they hexed, like a family. But yeah, Doc could not be. I think at this point, Doc is in a massive lead. Like, yes, we're
Okay.
down a family, but up 2 lives, Doc is now gonna have 6 antes
That's
to
true.
just build into
Bean
exactly
did
what
lose
he wants
that
to build it.
life. Interesting. So Bean at 2 lives, Doc at 4. It is a good lead for Doc.
With a
we'll
lot more utility jokers, right?
Yes, that's true. We'll see if this family can carry Bean or if he's going to have even more troubles in the future.
I think the death means we're not losing a life on the small blind at least. Also the banana. The banana is going to be more than enough. And Bean didn't realize how much that banana mattered.
Yeah.
And accidentally won, which is massive. That's like minus $9+.
Indeed. Now he's thinking, when can I sell this hallucination? Or is he just accepting that he's not
mad
getting
because
the
he won, which means he didn't get to
Yes.
use the death on the queen, wasting a possible hallucination.
Yes, that looks like it.
And I think down to 2 lives, Bean's freaking out maybe a tiny bit and thinking, okay, may have to use glass here instead of deathing and fooling.
It's possible. I feel like Bean may have an idea that Doc did not go the family line. Because
I think so, yes.
he knows Doc has like respectable score within the hands. Whereas like Bean's score was obviously like nothing, 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 and then hopefully get the 4 of a kind for something, or he missed, so obviously scored nothing. If he knows that and like thinks he can make reliable like a 4 of a kind will beat Doc no matter what Doc has, maybe he just goes for the death outright. Still doesn't have to greed the justice just yet. Or not
That's
greed,
where
play safe with the justice, sorry.
I think if I was in Bean's position, what you just said, 100% my thought process. I'm almost positive Doc didn't take the family. I gotta draw my 4 of a kinds.
Oh,
Let me just get more of the queens and a ton more money in econ. Again,
of
Lucky's
course, yes.
on a gold seal. That's $4.30 per play. It's kind of insane.
Okay. Looking good. Bean's drawing his queens. He's happy to see them. Looking
We
farm
also
with
have a
that money.
grabber difference, which is correct. Doc also has a whole extra hand to dig
Yes.
for things.
Did Doc get the full death combo that Bean has
No,
found?
I
Okay.
don't believe so. So actually, it almost kind of paid off that Bean didn't use the death in the round.
Yes.
It all comes out equal.
Well, he might have deathed and then been able to like find the fool. He probably wouldn't have used the tarot between, right? See, they're both hanging on to the Ankh, still thinking. It looks like Bean is not necessarily gunning for this 4 of a kind, or for the family Ankh. Just holding on for the Ankh. Maybe both of them are looking for, a brainstorm or something really big.
I think so on this seed, or re-triggers, especially with all the lucky and money will re-trigger or Exmo on the Jokers is what I think on White Stake. On Doc side, I think with down 2 lives, Bean's got to crawl back fast. I wouldn't be shocked to use it a little bit quicker on Bean's side.
Let's see. Also, Bean at a incredible money amount compared to Doc, up $25, and he's spending in the shop. The deaths on the Gold Seal Lucky Queens have been paying off.
Another death fool for
another
Mr.
one.
Bean. I mean, there's a reason they starred in so many movies in the 2000s.
A red seal?
A red seal
has
on the
been
queen. I'm
found.
sure Doc will see the same.
Yes.
The question is, will Doc get the card? Because Doc's building the kings. Will Doc get a king here? I assume so, because Bean did, but it's not guaranteed.
He does find
Okay.
the king.
Unfortunately, he's gonna have to get rid of a gold seal.
I believe
but,
Bean also had to get rid of a gold seal. So
yes,
even
to
on
do it
this
on a
card.
queen. So
Bean comes in with
Wow.
10 seconds, hits him with a 1-second timer for the polite. Hey, I'm here. Why don't you show up sooner?
Doc is debating on whether to reroll or not. Which again, without the order, it almost feels like maybe you do reroll a little bit more.
Yeah. See.
Doc's also thinking, can I steal another cheeky life off of my opponent? Maybe with the banner play with the plus 10 molt. But
Yep, that's for sure. The reroll does
I mean,
pay
you
off
gotta
because there was a hermit behind it. Bean had found that, and even spent more on rerolls.
Finally, 2 players that respect the 8-ball. Okay, well,
Oh,
already
one of them didn't take it.
one of them
Interesting that Bean took the 8-ball. I think it. What did Bean replace for the 8-ball? Especially in
Nothing.
this.
There's no other joker.
Oh, he didn't have a joker there.
I guess he could have taken a popcorn or the scholar, which you could argue maybe to make sure you win this PvP, but maybe Bean's thinking, again, feeling confident knowing that they had the family.
Yes.
All right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What are we trying to do here?
I'm asking myself the same thing.
All right. I will give him the appetizer. Action to you.
Okay, action to you.
Oh, back to me.
This blackboard is actually huge. Bean puts out respectable score even without the 4 of a kind. And now he's thinking
Yeah, let's
about
hit him with one of
what does he want
these.
to do. Does he want to use the death first and then try for the 8 ball?
Okay.
But he has a red seal. I don't think it's worth it. I think you want to death the red seal for sure. Give up on the 8 ball. We don't believe in 8 ball here, alright? Come on, Caster, more energy on commenting. You chose to stream overtime. What do you mean more cast? This is all I got, okay? I was gonna do this anyway. So what do you want me to, like, overreact? What the hell? Who do I look
Okay,
like?
so it is
Suns
to me.
fan?
Oh, he's got to give
Who
me
is
the
we?
info.
We?
That's great for me.
It's the royal we. We all want Bean to do the...
This is. I mean, do with it what you will,
I
right?
think Bean is thinking
Okay,
about...
I will
He
do
is
with it.
playing slowly.
Yeah, I don't know. Hit him with
Doc
one
is
of
gonna
these,
run
probably.
2 glass cards in with the 5 of a kind. 1 breaks, 25k.
Oh, that's all
Honestly,
he's got.
not a very good hand.
Then maybe
That's all he's
what can
got.
I
what can I
think
get
There's
away
no
with
more
now
than that.
is
now
what
Bean
I'm
is in
trying
a
to figure out.
commanding position. He can greed all he wants here. $3 on this king, perhaps?
We're gonna get a
Look
little
for that red
greedy,
seal.
but not
Who do
super
we
greedy.
do believe in 8 ball? I don't know about that.
Okay.
Look at those 8s. That's what we think about those 8s. And then he finds the red seal. Beautiful.
I should probably just do this now. All right.
Yeah. And he
Ship.
does it while he has blackboard activated.
Sweet.
Thinking it's got to be an easy clear. Times 4 times 3, 188,000. Yes.
That makes sense.
Jorkin,
Alright.
stop
Okay.
jorking. This doesn't even jork in a pyramid
See
for me
that?
because my...
Wow.
Yes.
So we have the extra death fool difference. I was on my chat. I was surprised Doc was even going for it. Going
Yes,
for the
I
one there
thought the
with glass.
same. I think, well, Doc may have been able to get a hint that Bean had the family, but maybe Doc wasn't sure, so he wanted to put up something respectable.
I said the exact same thing. I assume Doc did not know. However, even the fact that Bean played a single hand and scored 3K, like a throwaway hand in the
Yeah.
beginning, maybe you don't know for sure it's a throwaway, but it would have made me think, like, I'm only going to score like 25K with these glass, the 20-ish K. I don't know.
Not a bad emulate from Bean. He lost 1 queen gold seal, but got rid of a bunch of other cards.
Could have been better. Could have been
Could have
worse.
been, of course. It could have hit no queens. And he's rewarded for his 8 ball with a High Priestess. Incredibly useful 8 ball. 8 ball. Get the Pluto, of course. That's the average 8 ball value.
I actually think the reason chat's kind of bewildered that Dr. Spectre would not take an 8 ball. I think what is happening is you're stuck with the Ankh up there. It makes it a little bit harder for the 8 ball. Also, again, 8 ball, as much as I give it its flowers, it's much more effective if you have a hanging chad or an oops. Once you have
Yes.
one of those with the 8 ball, it becomes the greatest tarot generator in the game. But without that, it's probably along the lines the same as a cartomancer.
The same? I think that's giving it a little too much props. A little bit worse. Mail-in rebate,
play
and
4
right
eights,
on time for Bean. He just lost his banana.
Bye-bye, but which means a Cavendish difference could play out in the future. Although if a times 3 is the only thing differentiating these two, I think Doc is not where they will
Oh
be.
my. Bean picks up the Hex, Ankh Hex on any Joker he chooses.
It's nice. Oh, beautiful immolate for Dr. Spectre here.
Oh yes.
Right? Right, Doc?
Well, it hit the
Lost a
3. It could have been
3.
better, as we said.
It could have been slightly better.
Could have
But I
been.
mean,
Oh,
drawing none of your king.
Bean is going for it.
He forgot a hex
He
first.
made
forgot a hex
the
first.
order. No.
Minus
Bean.
2.25. Minus 2.25.
Oh, it's a disaster. Well, maybe this hits the.
They're
polygon
also
more.
not shiny now,
It's a disaster.
which is just from like you know, us having to commentate the match. I'm annoyed that there's 2 less shiny jokers on the screen.
Yes. I was thinking maybe he should sell one family so he could hex it and then get the Ankh from the pack. Thoughts?
Well, if an Ankh appeared right away, like legitimately, that could be a play. Going
this is
back to
definitely
Doc. Doc is just min maxing to the min maxiness. Gain another rebate. I mean, just incredible.
so the rebate
I mean,
currently is a difference, right? Bean does not have that rebate. Could be.
no, which that's why I'm surprised Bean did it. I mean,
Oh.
honestly, Edsy, let me know if I'm crazy. I'd onk the rebate over the family. Maybe not with 2 lives.
Yeah, okay. With
But
2
I
lives,
would,
I
I
think that
would,
might be literally insane.
if I was in Doc's position, I'd rather onk the rebate over a family.
I'm
I
not
don't, I
sure.
don't think it's
That
crazy
one's
for
tough
Doc
for
to do
me.
that play.
I'm not sure I would even onk. Is the thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's why I am bewildered that Bean is keeping the hex up there. I guess it was to block for 6 cents. I think
Yeah,
that's what
I
it is,
mean,
but it is hard to navigate. Uh, I think Doc may do that play now that he has the hex. That way he has scoring from the rebate. I'm very
oh,
curious
I
because he
don't
picked up the
dislike it.
hex.
I actually, in Donk's position, I think that would be a play. Does not choose for it. He sells the hex
I,
outright.
I think I think he values the hallucination tarots too much because you know that you need to build the deck into those red seal glass kings, which is fair.
Bean has found the hanging Chad. I expect that Donk
Doc
will
will
see it as
absolutely
well.
find the Chad eventually. Doc is just still on the last shop. He's about a shop behind just due to
Yes.
the huge money difference. We can see Bean has spent more money thus far, but I think that will eventually. Oh, I
Yeah.
believe
Bean is
Doc's
just
thing
one
stopped
blind.
connecting. Yeah. All right. Unfortunate.
Doc does not choose to take the 6 cents. Now that could be a difference maker because Bean got the cryptid from his sense play. Not to go for the red seal stone. Doesn't have seal in hand. I guess that's reasonable. Talisman. Is it time to get rid of Onk Bean? I know. Or sorry, not Onk. Hex. I know that the Hex is really painful, but I think it's gotta go.
It's also like I get maybe it's
Oh, here we go.
blocking.
How about a special banana for you, Zeno?
I do like a special banana.
Let's see. Being with absurd amounts of times molt, I don't think Doc will be able to win this one. But Doc does have the utility. He does have the mail-in rebate. The money should be going Doc's way because of said mail-in rebate.
Not just mail and rebate, but having the Chad for a bit longer than Bean, getting more talisman
That's
value than
true.
Bean. Had hallucination longer, has chaos. Like there's a lot of things here that add up.
Yes. But does it add up to 4 times 4 times 3?
Oh no, no. It does not. Maybe one day.
Doc still money maxing to the extreme. Has a whole nother shop after this big blind. Turtle Bean waiting patiently. Now that he has time to wait, he can fully take in the
Doc skipped. So a couple
yeah.
questions from chat. Why Doc skipped? Doc skipped because it's Ghost Deck. That's purely why I think. And he already has a red seal. There's nothing that 6 Cents is going to give Doc that I think Doc cares about.
Turtle Bean just sitting here waiting patiently, looking at his very, very non-shiny families. I mean, in a different world, there was a happier Turtle Bean, that's for sure.
Doc is going holy
He's
moly full
money
econ.
maxing. Oh, He's
Oh,
onking the
onk the
hanging
Chad.
Chad.
That's better than I think long term. That is definitely better than what Bean had to use to onk
I
on.
think so. But we'll see if he can find what he needs to overcome what Bean has currently.
Photograph. Oh, even just glass, right?
Yes. Glass
Because
photograph.
now each Chad is ×4 on the glass, so each Chad is worth a family.
I'm actually surprised Doc didn't take the greedy Joker there, just so he has some score. He has no
I
scoring
don't
Jokers
think it
now.
matters with the 5 and the plus. Well, one thing again, watching Doc and hearing Doc's comments when we play, surprised that Doc doesn't use lucky cards more. Like, there's a huge lucky card difference right now that I'm a little surprised by. Could have just been the way the taros fell, you know.
Yeah, I think was it the only magician that we saw was because Turtle Bean? Let's head on in.
I'm ready.
You're ready? I think I
I'm
might be
sure
ready
you're ready here.
too. I gotta do a little of this. I gotta do. Probably a little of this.
Okay. I got a little of this.
Yeah, hit me with one of those. Yeah, just for posterity.
Mhm.
Okay. High card Queen, maybe? The gold seal? Or Cryptid Ink?
Okay.
Are we
I
saving
think I might be
Cryptid
able
for
to do
glass?
one of those still.
Thinking a high card Queen might be.
I got a couple more of those too.
Okay. You know
Might
what's
be
really gonna blow his mind? I'm gonna hit him with one of these.
Maybe looking for the flush 5 with the Cryptid on the coins?
Yeah. Now what?
That actually
Bean
blew my
is
mind that it
waiting
was just under.
patiently.
Okay.
see
I
what
think we
Doc
can get
That was
even
very
closer.
impressive.
Hold on.
Doc will now surpass Bean's score, so now Bean's will play.
Okay, how about that? That's
Mm.
definitely in the ballpark.
Okay.
Bean can glean no information. He's not going to toss all
I'm
5 of
gonna
his
do one of
queens. He's
these.
actually just throwing the high
Okay,
card
actions
out.
to you,
Does
seeing
not
as
look
my
like he will
score
be
is bigger than
cryptiding
yours.
Mm.
Okay, just playing the 5 of
Okay,
cards.
well, do you want to see mine?
Sure.
Or do you? Okay, there you go.
Let's see it. If this score's under
With the
738,
glass
now I'm gonna be real
and the
real
hanging Chad,
impressed.
164.
One
I
of
think
those
Turtle
I
Bean
see.
has this.
Then I
Times
think
4 times 4 times
Not
3.
quite, as big as
I
yours
think I'll
Let's
do
look at
one
the
of
plus
was.
20s
those.
here.
Oh, easily bigger than that, I
Plus 20,
imagine.
plus 40, plus 60. Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, understandable. That makes sense.
You got a couple more chances.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Okay, very
Interesting.
interesting. The family.
I'm surprised
banana.
once again that Doc played the glass.
Yes, I
I also
was too.
I was curious if there's any way Doc could have forced Bean to play before himself, but
He was ahead. He was like a few points ahead, wasn't Doc? So Bean should
and
have
then
been
Bean
playing.
played one hand and got back ahead.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
So, as I was saying, I think the only magician we might have seen was at the start.
You're right. I think you're right.
That's
One
why.
note here, I think Doc's willing to do all this because I think Doc only cares about Red Seal Glass.
Okay, makes sense
I
to
think
me.
if the other King glasses break, Doc feels that that's not what the end game is anyway. Still, will has at least 6 more blinds to get the Red Seal Glass going.
Mm-hmm. So I know it looks like Bean is saving his cryptid, maybe so he can get some glass like that. And
Bloodstone.
Bloodstone. He's got a bunch of club queens. Not many
That
of them are
is
hearts.
much better for Doc with the double Chad.
Yes.
Not infinitely better, but better.
See, don't forget being that has that cryptid, so these queen red seals
Yes.
are going to just be ready right out of the gate. It might
Well,
be a
he
6
and,
cent
and
difference.
glassing it finally.
See? Oh my gosh! Finds a
Wow.
red seal outright. He
I
also has a
think,
sun, but he can't use it all. He doesn't have enough inventory space.
yeah, that's actually a bad reroll for Doc.
Yes, because he could have
Bean's gonna
found
be
that
lucky to open
before.
up to that shop. Yeah.
Bean will be using a cryptid, not on hearts, but still on the red seal queen glass. Yeah, now Doc has a very tough decision. 4 great tarot cards, what do you choose? 4 great consumables, what do you choose? He gives up on the red seal, probably because he has a red seal. And here's a red seal right on time.
Yeah, and again, that's the one red seal to be protective about.
Yes.
Is the one you're about to glass. So I'm surprised Doc doesn't just justice the red. I would honestly justice the red seal king and discard it. Like,
Yeah. Makes sense, because you would never play it.
yeah, I'm never gonna play, and we know where that justice is going.
Yeah. Alright, Bean sees the sun, sees the deja vu, probably jumping for joy.
And the Mega Arcana, like to
Yes.
use them and keep going in the shop, on just so much better, unfortunately, than Doc. Doc almost getting punished for having more econ in that sense.
True. Another red seal, this time replacing a gold seal on the spade queen. Does not find many queens to sun, unfortunately for him. He also has the option of a red seal chariot on this queen here.
Do you think that might be the play? I
This is
can't
just
ever
like,
picture it being the play with glass.
well, no, I
Oh,
mean
gonna
like
try it.
for this specific tarot, because he didn't have glass as an
Yeah,
option.
that no, totally fair.
Oh, here's glass
A
as an option.
seltzer.
Here's the choice, chariot, or maybe he's thinking about the sun and seltzer. What a shop! Seltzer, glass. Of course, the steel joker. Just kidding. What is Doc doing? Doc is still farming money for the rough gem.
Hmm.
Sells the Cavendish, picks up the seltzer. His double hanging Chad might be a huge difference, even with the glass. Well, I mean, now that Bean has like at least 4 glass cards and the seltzer, maybe he's still far ahead. We'll have to see if the double hanging Chad can get Doc over the power of 2 families.
That glass broke again. What we
Oh,
do
damn.
know is if Bean, so I think there's a possibility Doc doesn't go all in this PvP.
Okay.
We do know the first 2 or 3 times Bean plays glass, it breaks.
Okay.
Or I think 3 out of the first 5 is the technical amount. Which means if Bean goes, hard in this PvP, it could then leave Doc in a better position.
The sun. Yep. Sense to me. Talking about looking for that next red seal. Is it possible maybe you could play high card queen with the gold seal here? Maybe one more hand deeper to find it? It's also, here's the question. How is he gonna get rid of these glass cards? He has no discards.
Nope. This is really awkward.
Yeah, it's very awkward. It's actually really funny too.
And that could be really bad because we
the
know again. I
seltzer.
think 3 out of the first 5 times they're scored, they break.
Yes.
Oh, not throwing them away with the kings.
Oh yeah, well, he could have tossed one
What?
away. He's greeting for the sun. He did get rewarded for the sun, and I think he has the 4 of a kind without glass.
All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. I overestimated. The deck's thin enough.
So
I definitely would have used the Sundo on the 2 red seals and been like, that's enough. No.
you don't understand the greed that Bean has in his body. Takes the 4 of a kind, 3 red seal sun, 3 red seal heart queens left in the hand.
This wins, right?
I believe so. I mean, times
Yeah,
4
okay.
times
The
4. it's
times
not
8 is a lot.
On Doc's side,
Other
still thinking about his hand, looking for more lovers on a king. Makes sense. Need that as a sun. Doc has 39 cards
Bean
plus
did
the Hang Chad. Yep.
quick note there. Bean did have to use a lot more seltzer
Yes.
to do what he did. So I don't think seltzer is going to be an option for the following PvP for Bean. Maybe.
Sense. Ectoplasm. Is this an ecto? Don't hit the seltzer. He's pointing at the seltzer. He says you better not. Okay. And here's a banana for your trouble, Turtle Bean.
Kind of
Immediate
shocked that Doc didn't play the gold seal
gold
first.
seal first.
Okay, 4 out of the first 6 times you play Glass of Seed, it breaks. And Bean has yet to play one.
Yes. So
If Bean
Doc
plays
is
all
behind
glass, I think 1 survives.
We'll have to see if he can rebuild from that. Deja vu here. I think Turtle Bean's only 1 deeper in the seltzer, right? Or is that 9 out of 10? Oh no, that is 9 out of 10.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
Doc's
Doc
side.
made that's why Doc played the glasses to only have 1 seltzer use.
Oh no.
Sock
Oh no. That's a sock and buskin.
difference. And this is
1
where the
reroll
econ
further.
game finally came through.
Oh, this is a disaster for Turtle Bean.
And you know Doc doesn't want to sell the egg.
Sell the damn egg.
Now there's Doc Ecto.
I think you should ecto here. The deck's
I
slimming
think
up.
so.
I think you find your. I think you also are not
Yep.
expecting to like.
And he gets an egg back. Massive. Or hallucination, whichever one he wants to go with.
This is interesting. Doc doesn't know that Turtle Bean doesn't have Sock and Buskin, so he can't like
Very true.
try and like hold back. He might
Yeah.
think that he needs to win this blind. Turtle Bean doesn't know that he is.
That ante got me prepped.
That
You
was
better be-
not. It was not
better be ready.
smooth. It was not easy.
Mm. I'm gonna do one of these.
Okay. Okay. So what are we? I guess I got to do that, right? I don't feel great about this, but I suppose I'll shoot my shot. How about one of those? If this doesn't do it, things are going to get bumpy.
I see. I see what's happening. All those hands are pretty thirsty, huh?
Yeah, you
thirsty.
could say that.
You know, with a calculator, my decision would be so easy right now.
Yeah.
It'd be so easy, but now I'm second guessing myself.
What's the
Okay.
number going to be, man?
I hope it's bigger than that.
Okay.
Where the cast. The videos aren't working. So like we have videos, but it's just not popping up properly.
It wasn't stress free.
So It's still a work in process.
It wasn't
Mm.
without its losses.
See, I'm trying to
But
avoid
me and
as
Zane are
much
just
stress
sitting
as
patiently.
possible.
Doc doesn't have red seals. He does not have the
Okay.
red seals that Turtle Bean has. Turtle Bean got way more deaths.
How
than,
can I
Doc
help?
does.
Tell me what you need. Tell me where it hurts.
I mean, if you want to tell me if you got another one of those, that
Turtle Bean is
that tells
trying
me a
to
lot.
estimate,
Oh,
does Doc have more
I
in the
guess that's a
tank?
thing that I could choose to
Does he
tell
want to
you.
go deeper into
or
his tank
not
for this
tell you,
last
I
All
glass?
guess.
right, well, I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna trust in my instincts. And
Hmm.
if this is not a bigger number, I'm gonna sneak into Zano's home at night.
I think this is
Who
a bigger
decided that we
number.
can't use a calculator anyway? Whose idea was
Okay,
this?
okay.
It was a bigger
Okay,
number
yeah,
by
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot.
yeah, yeah. That's not
Yes.
good.
So the difference right now, Doc has Sock and Buskin, but has less red seals. Bean did just lose at least
That
two
was just
glass
his warm up.
cards.
I don't know.
Bean now also will have the seltzer advantage that may come into
You're safe for
play.
now, Zano. Safe for now.
Actually, is there a way Doc could have saved a seltzer by playing all of his
All right.
cards? I wonder.
And then there's one.
One more.
Good luck.
Explain like I'm five why Bean is mad at me
Oh
for
my
the
god.
calculator.
Antimatter
When,
here.
when I'm the one
Well, I mean,
who
you're
tried to
the
keep
you're
it in.
the rule caller. You're the
I
commissioner.
guess. Look, I'm just a
Ectoplasm, so
voice for
even
all its
more
members.
jokers.
Yeah, there's a lot of jokers on the board here.
Here's the family.
The
that Doc doesn't
family
have.
coming back for Doc is nice.
So
The crit
how
did
many?
really being the difference right now.
Yeah, the Bean has so many red seals, all glass. How many did he lose?
One.
Only
I
one.
think the next like 4 or 5 times he plays glass, they break. But Bean has gotten so lucky that Doc is on 1 life, and that
Yes,
may
he might not
matter.
have to play them more than once.
Oh no, and Doc not finding what he needs with the death.
Yeah, that's rough. Oops, all sixes.
It's a rough gem.
Break all of your glass cards. He's thinking about it. He really
I
is.
think Bean takes it and skips.
Skips.
And you go for it with the full bloodstone.
Hmm.
It's actually good that Doc didn't find it right away, or is he never gonna find it? Is there maybe something blocked it that Bean has? The cabin?
Oops.
No.
Um.
No, I think Doc just must not be there in the shop
Yeah,
yet.
I think so. I have a question. Do you think Doc could have gotten out of that blind with one less seltzer play by playing all of his cards instead of like playing all of his hands?
No, because he won the $3 from gold, even though the $3 didn't matter. I think
Hmm.
he kind of grabbed the gold for a second and thought about it. I also don't know if it locks the game. I
Oh,
think it
yeah.
does take you out, but
That would be fun.
maybe he didn't want to risk it.
Bean is thinking, does Bean have to play glass to get out of these blinds? 20k? With 2 4 of a kinds? I have to imagine no, right? At least he can play one blind. See another shot.
No, but I think he wants the perfect hand in the PvP.
5 hands on Seltzer. He does skip once. Sees 12 jokers. He had 2 tags. Nothing of value.
And none of them are worth anything.
Yep.
Temperance rewarded for the egg play
It's
on
only
the
an
Doc
$8 egg.
side.
He does go into the big blind. He will be seeing one more shot before he heads up against Doc. Doc has a lot of money as well. He probably will see everything Bean sees, including an Oops All 6. And the Sun. That'll be useful because I don't think Doc can play Flush 5 yet. In any way.
No. With the Fool, maybe. Oh, there's actually a couple wilds.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Doc has been really unlucky with what has been available for him, the Fool. That has been a huge difference in the game. I think,
Yeah.
kind of like, unfortunately for Doc. And I don't, again, that's not something you could really control. You can control to a certain extent. But I don't think there's been any misplays of like, oh, why'd you play this and change your Fool? It just, has been the way it's been.
Turtle Bean, I'm not sure this clears. Well, the Bloodstone is being very nice to him. Okay, well, it clears.
It's
Oh, he
oops.
says
It's
oops, of course. Never mind. Of course it clears. I
That's
forgot
being
he
very-
picked up the oops. We were talking about it like forever, and then I just like completely went out of my brain. It was hidden by the
It'd be
family.
crazy if it wasn't kind to him, to be honest.
That would have been funny. Aura, huh?
Is Doc gonna skip?
He does not skip.
Doc has 2 left with the
Two on the
seltzer.
seltzer.
Is Doc gonna try and one-shot it?
Here's another thing. How much Doc?
But
how
you don't
much
wanna
does
use a
Doc
glass.
risk? Because he's got oops all sixes. He doesn't want to play the glass.
Could play like a flush house here.
Without glass.
Or play just a full house without glass. Does that win with the Bloodstone? I think it does.
Starting off with a molted king.
If you use the Emperor King first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you full house with those queens. Maybe even just 3 of a kind and use the... Oh!
He will. He's even
Play
going to.
glass. I don't know if that's the right play.
This is. Doc is
Fif-
praying he hits a 1 and 2 to
50
not
50.
lose the glass.
I really think he could have got it with the 3 of a kind.
I think the 3 of a kind would have done it as well. Oh, he does not get
Hey,
punished.
Blessed. Never punished. Never punished. Meanwhile, Bean's figuring out, do I take this aura? Is that better than the sun or the death? I don't think it's better than either.
He's got the sun. How many queens does he have? With the death,
A
at
lot.
least.
But I don't know if he has 5 red seal. He may have exactly 5 red seal. Doc, on
he
the
had
other
one
hand,
red
due
seal
to
jack.
being way deeper in the
He
shops and not
does.
skipping.
He does have 5 red seals, exactly. So the sun, and 2 of them, one is a spade, one is a club. He is gonna take the sun though. He's gonna sell the sun? He's thinking about it. He's thinking real hard. Doc, this Arcana pack still not hitting. Nothing particularly useful for Doc. He did give up the sun, took the aura. Ready. Is ready.
Interesting. That's an interesting play with having the oops and the bloodstone.
Yes. The deja vu for Doc.
Another red seal for Doc is really big. Again, we have to. Doc is up 5-7 re-triggers.
Yes.
And it's like, at what point?
I think
Oh,
you
does Doc
sell
care
the-
enough about money that he gets rid of the aura?
I think you
If that
sell
aura's
aura
polychrome,
because you need
Bean wins.
glass. You only have one. You have a red seal, but no
Yeah.
glass to put on it. So this thing has to be the second inventory slot is a glass. Justice for sure. I think this is the perfect time to sell the aura. Get this fool for a nice temperance. Sigil. Why are you highlighting that? Why are you highlighting that
Oh.
business card? Hermits? Okay. Doc also is only playing 5 of a kind. It looks like he will not play a flush 5. Or he doesn't take
Probably
the 5 of a kind.
not. He only has 1 seltzer left.
He actually re-rolled before he got full value from his hermit. Potentially chasing a better card at the cost
Yeah,
of
no,
$3
I
extra
think he was chasing the death or something of that nature.
Here's the medium. Will it find him something usable? A death, a
Gosh.
glass? Maybe even a steal? We'll have to see. This could be the last fight of this game 1. I think your co-cast is
Indeed. We can do one of those. That's the thing that we could do. Could be one of these. That's
I'm gonna do one of
awkward.
these.
Doc does not get his flush 5
Just a little appetizer.
because he has to run seltzer
Okay.
now.
Right.
Now he has to make the
So,
choice. Does the flush
running the
5 do
numbers here.
better with
And I think
the
you got to do
glass?
this.
sells the seltzer, takes the judgment, 6 judgments again. Okay, let's see it. Gamba time.
Great.
With the moon, it's nothing useful.
You know what 3 times 4 is off the top of your head?
It's a big number. I don't know without my calculator. That's a tough one.
Without the calculator? My bad. My bad.
What is what is Bean trying to think of here? He's thinking about the death, but he doesn't have a flush 5. It's only a 4 of a kind, maybe a flush 5 of a kind. My stream now. Zeno's camera's been kicked off. You don't see any of the cameras anyways.
Okay.
Does take the death right now. 5 of a kind. He's going for 5 of a kind instead of flush 5.
Okay.
Action to me.
Oh, he doesn't have any more red seals because he chose the
It
aura
is
over the
your
sun.
turn.
That's gonna be one
right.
You got
less
66,000 in you? That's about all I got.
one less
I did some
personal
I might be able
big
to get
moves this round.
6. Yeah.
But let's see. Doc only has 2 glasses. 2 glass cards, but 2 hanging chads. Bean does have the one hanging chad.
Ooh.
Anzi completed completionist plus. Congrats,
Alright, let's
Chispa.
find
Thanks
out
for
if
all
I
your
got
tips and
that.
wisdom. I'm glad I could help out. Congrats. That's completionist plus, right? So you got plus to do? I think Bean's score is going to be higher. He's got the seltzer, he's got the hanging chad. I don't think it's even close.
Just.
E13, yes.
Oh, this.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
By like a times 10, right?
Uh,
No, wait. Is it? Isn't it?
E10.
Quite a bit more.
It's 1,000
Oh,
more.
no. It's quite a bit more. Yeah. Okay.
It's 4 E10.
This
I think
makes
you're-
Challenges remaining.
sense. Twice family. Okay.
Good luck, Chispa. The challenges sometimes,
You
some
got
of them
the
are fun,
onk on
some of
that
them
Chad, I
absolutely
see.
not.
So did
Mm.
another family show up? Or was there an earlier
Eh,
Chad?
I got a family. I did see there was an early family that I didn't
Oh,
take.
you didn't get that one. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't have the money for it. I went a
Mm.
different line.
Did you notice I lost a life to Anti 2?
No, I didn't see that. Yeah, the losing the seltzer
The
tempo
seltzer
was like
difference
pretty
was
rough.
huge.
I don't know if it would have mattered
Yeah.
here.
That
there
That
was
last
just like
PvP was pretty important.
yeah, there were a lot of instances where like I would open an Arcana pack and not be able to use Justice or Death on the right thing,
Yep.
and then
Mm.
That happened a lot.
I think I
to
got
the
Doc.
pretty
glass cards
lucky
that
in
I
that
had
regard.
they broke immediately, and so I didn't get to like red seal them. It was pretty unfortunate.
Mm. Yeah, did you have full glass there or
Just 2 there.
oh I see. So it was probably I had a full hand of glass red seal.
Yeah.
There was a
I
huge
had
difference
like
in that
2
times
glass
twos.
max every round, every PvP.
Mm.
It was bad. Doc tried to keep up with
With the
Some
sock and the
Bean's
Chad,
score,
you
but double
definitely
family was not beatable.
definitely could have
with
had
the
me with
glass at
the more
time,
glass. It's just
which was really bad for
Yeah,
this
for the-
seed.
yeah.
The
Just
seed,
the
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 seed
tarot card
had
RNG didn't
glass
work
breaking
out.
left and
Yeah.
right, so it cost Doc a lot.
If the glass cards didn't nuke themselves immediately, could have
Did
made some
you
copies
cryptid
maybe.
a glass? I did that, so I was swimming in
I
glass.
didn't get cryptid. I didn't get death like at all.
Oh, see, that might be a money issue then.
It was not
Yeah,
a
maybe.
money
I don't know. It
issue.
felt
It was
like
I had a lot of
decent
gold
money.
seals
6
early.
cents
I had
issue,
like
actually.
5 gold seal queens. They were kinda creepy.
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah, I
Sock
had the
and
gold
Buskin
seal
this ante?
queens, or not queens, but I made a gold seal king. Maybe that was the difference. So like, I didn't draw the king, but you drew the queen because you did the queen instead of the king. Maybe that was the difference.
The cryptid was from your 6th sense, Bean.
Oh, that's right. The 6th sense was pretty nice.
Yeah, I didn't get one of those. All right,
What
cue it up
ante
again.
was that Sock in?
The same ante as Seltzer, I think. I picked them both up at the same time.
Interesting. Okay. All right, we're going next. It is my pick. I'm gonna pick White Stake. Feel free to take me to whatever deck you want.
Steak.
We were
Okay.
swimming in spectrals that game.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna choose Ghost deck.
Oh,
interesting choice.
Interesting.
They're playing. We're stuck here. Let me out. Let
And if I
me
lose, I'm
out.
taking you to abandoned deck. Yeah.
I played some abandon yesterday, so
Their ghost deck
I'm ready
white
for
stake.
it.
What is this? Like
All right, here we go.
Bizarro Edsy?
All right.
Good luck.
Dano, we're
Hello.
stuck here. We are stuck here in ghost deck white stake. It's hell. I feel the flames licking at my ankles. Let's see. Last game was a lot of decision points. It was actually very interesting. So I guess I can't complain too much.
I agree, though it did feel like it was kind of shocking. That Doc, despite having so much more utility Joker, so much more econ, had less of the card. And I think what it came down to is actually the scoring really helped Bean by never having to play glass. And we saw just
Yes.
Doc punished time after time. Every time he played the glass, it broke between scores 3 and 6.
Yeah.
So that's 4 glass gone. And then second of all, just a minor difference of when you pick up Taros. It wasn't even like the stuff being in the packs. It was just like where they were in the queue in the shop when they happened to open up the pack.
Yeah.
Mattered a lot. And then the cryptid. I think the cryptid, you could, all that would not have mattered if Doc gets the cryptid from the Sixth Sense,
Yes.
because that would have been enough to even it out, I believe.
I do think the cryptid on that from the Sixth Sense was a huge play, because like that allows Bean to open up the taros and have at least a higher percentage of finding the death for the red seal, the justice on the red seal, etc., etc. So I think Doc opened up the pack, correct? The Joker pack.
How
Well,
much
he's
money?
down on money.
$1?
I know Bean skipped it and took the acrobat and just texted immediately.
Maybe Doc sold the hex to open the pack?
I think he would have had 2 jokers.
Yeah,
I think he opened the pack and
Chat
sold the
says
joker.
chat. Yeah. Interesting.
Where is
Sold
Hex going?
hologram. Oh, pause the clock.
Oh, both have a death, but Bean is slightly ahead with Econ and a polychrome acrobat. Where did Doc's go? Where did his Hex go?
Sold it to buy death after buying that buffoon pack.
Oh, man, that's rough.
Correct. It is rough.
Doc at a slight disadvantage to start off here. Being looking for the moon, maybe to play a flush house. Oh, he's got never mind, he's got a club joker. It's just a good joker. Or a good tarot card here.
On top of the flush house that
Yes, of
will
course, and the flush
probably be
houses.
played in PvP, yeah. I'm going to grab water. I will be right back. It's all Edsy right now.
All right. So Bean, a crazy choice for Bean. Red Seal 8 Steel or a Glass King. I think it's still Red Seal. I know the Glass King, it's a club, it looks juicy, it's a face card. I think you still have to take the Red Seal. Like, imagine you get a Devil on this 8, $6 a turn. Imagine 8 Ball comes in. He does take the Red Seal 8. 8 Ball comes in, Zeno's favorite. That's basically a guaranteed 2 taros if you play 1/8. And plus the future, you strengthen that up like 3 times and you can 3 times and you can get into the face card. Maybe. So Doc actually scoring not very well. Does not have the what is it? The Gluttonous Joker? The Gluttonous Joker does help his score here.
Edsy, what I miss?
Bean made a choice between a Red Seal Steel 8 and a Club
Mhm.
Glass King. He chose the Red Seal Steel 8. And I think
Think he's going to try and make that into a jack. Probably with a couple
yes,
strings.
I agree. Or
Also,
maybe
I
go the
lied.
8 Ball route.
Went with beer over water. This
Okay,
game's too
good. Great
entertaining.
idea. Great idea.
Yeah.
Now, Doc does not have the Gluttonous Joker, so this moon is a lot less valuable for him. Slight money difference. And maybe Doc won't even open the standard pack. We'll have to see. He does not open the
Doc
standard
knows
pack.
I love to open the standard pack, but Doc does.
It is scary because, like, what if you whiff and your econ's like in shambles?
And again, Ghost deck is a great equalizer of not having to search in everything.
Yes.
The only one we didn't see like in the shop, actually, funny enough, I feel like was Cryptid. I thought they saw every other spectral card.
Yeah,
at least
that's for
once in the
sure.
game.
The cryptid difference was actually crazy. If there were more cryptids in the shop, it would have been a different result from that last game.
Well, it just straight up would have because Doc's had an extra. They would have been the exact same with an extra 7 triggers on Doc's
Yeah.
side, which would more than make up for the family Cavendish.
Being admiring his 8-ball generator right there. For sure, 8-ball next ante. That's a guarantee. You can trust Commissioner Zeno on the every 8-ball every seed.
Well, 8-ball's a common Joker, and it's a common W. Does this win? Yeah. It would have won actually without Acrobat with the double. Right,
Open the
Jumbo pack.
I think when Bean opened this pack, he opened it after he bought the Jokers, so this Hermit was useless for Bean.
So Doc may be gonna explore the shop a little bit farther
Possible.
than Mr. Bean.
Bean used the Justice on that King right there. What do you think about
Bean
taking
has the hand
Delay
control.
Grat and Rocket, and then just losing this blind? You buy even
Well,
buy the
we're about
Seed
to
Bunny?
find out. I don't need to give you my opinion. What the extra discard?
Let's discard, sell the moon, buy the Seed Money?
I think that's exactly what Doc's gonna do here.
No,
If
it
we're
doesn't
gonna
want the
do
Seed
that
Money.
play,
Yeah, I think I
guess
might
it's
have
only
committed.
max of $5 around it.
I
That
mean,
doesn't matter.
$5 is $5.
True.
Welcome
How strong you
back.
feeling?
So strong, you wouldn't believe.
Mm.
So strong, I can afford to do this.
Mm. Okay, I can afford one of these.
Can you?
And as usual, the ball's in your court. That's all he's got. Okay.
Now
I
you
think
know.
you're lacking something I found in the corner of my room.
That could be.
Hmm.
Better luck next shop, right?
Right. Better luck next shop, I guess. That was much closer than I thought. I almost messed something up big time. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Okay. I'll see you soon.
Big money, no whammies. See ya.
Big money, no whammies. We definitely got the
Indeed.
big money, though I do feel like we have a little bit of a whammy going on.
I think Doc might be in a very good position with all this income coming in. Who cares about the first line? Oh, here's a brainstorm. No way
All
Turtle Bean
right.
doesn't see this brainstorm.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Now, what is it up to? Brainstorm does change things. Now we can start pivoting into some of the big numbers scoring.
The huge thing about Brainstorm that maybe would have changed like the outcome of last game, right? Is if they both found a blueprint is Doc's commitment to utility can be even higher with a blueprint
Yes,
brainstorm because you can switch it into points when you need it on the last hand without using glass.
for sure.
So I think with the economic advantage, despite the one life, I would say right now my Gambo would be on Doc.
Mm. But here's another difference that happened. Turtlebean takes the superposition, trying to get 2 tarot cards for every ace to 10 straight or ace to 5 straight he plays.
I don't like this. The reason I don't love superposition as much in the PvPs multiplayer, it's just it's really hard to use those. Basically, use the utility joker, like use superposition, then use the tarots. Does that make sense? Because it's
Yes,
like you have to have those 5 different cards. I think it makes sense to grab at least for one round.
makes sense.
It's not going to end up being a big difference. You know, the extra moon is helpful in the
Yeah.
magician, but
Oh, well, maybe not that helpful. Bloodstone here, immediately proving us wrong on this moon.
If Doc doesn't use moon here, he's actually weirdly enough going to be in a better position by not losing any hearts. Oh my
I
god!
think Doc needs to play this flush to win.
Yeah, it's
Especially he has
totally
Midas
understandable.
Mask, so this molt is disappearing. Actually, does this win
Or you,
without with the flush? All the molt is going away because
times
Midas Mask.
9,
Times 9. It's got to, right?
35. It's a lot of chips because of the high
Yeah.
endness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, immediately gonna be like, okay, well,
The same boat that Turtle Bean
they're
is.
both in the same boat in that regard. There is the difference of a red seal right now.
Yep.
So you know what I would say is actually just the fact that there's a red seal at all on the board for Bean. It's hard to say they're not in the lead
And then here's
right
another
now.
2 taros, possibly a sun.
Bean is up 1 game to 0.
How about a temperance?
Well, let's temper expectations on the taros, okay, Edzy?
You believe so much in 8-ball, you don't believe in superposition? Wait, hold on. I can't be superposition's greatest defender. That doesn't make any sense.
No. I'm saying it's fine. It's really hard to work with at this point because, like, on a White State Ghost run, we're already to the point that they're deck manipulating into 2 cards. It's
Yeah.
so hard to find that straight, find the straight at the right time that you use the card. You know, it's just
Like the straight right here. I know exactly what
yeah.
you mean.
But I mean, it's 2 taros, right? Two
Yep.
taros are 2 taros. Meanwhile, Doc, did he find a medium in the shop? I looked away for a
I
second, or is
believe he
that a
found
pickup from
a
a standard
steel
pack?
red purple seal queen from the standard pack and picked it up.
Okay.
Got the
Yeah,
immediate death
53
on it.
cards, that would make sense.
Ooh, mime. Bean picks up another death. Judgment for the
Big
best
money.
Joker in the game, the credit card.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Scooty utilize that to its fullest earlier.
Good immolate, I think. Oh, 2 10s? That's sort of an ace.
Oh,
It's a little
2
rough.
gold
You lost
cards.
your face cards, but I mean, I think you want to dig down to that red seal. He has a red seal steel 8s. Oh, golden ticket. Now we're
That makes
talking money.
you. Do you sell the mime?
I'm not sure. He also did just lose two face cards that were gilded.
Doesn't have as many as you'd want in the deck, to be
Yes.
actually completely honest.
And no re-trigger Joker also is a little bit sad.
Arguably could have been the play instead was to sell superposition over Midas, but uh, uh,
I mean
they actually made that play before they used the immolate, so they didn't have all the information.
mime is gone. Trio, huh? Not better than what's it called? Acrobat, but better than
Here's
superposition,
the
perhaps?
immolate for Doc.
Yes.
Doc's highlighting the queen,
I
being like,
believe
please
this
don't hit
queen
this.
actually might not die because the. Oh, never mind.
It does.
At least from
Every face card did.
Bean's side, he only lost 2 face cards.
Yes.
Okay. Bean's thinking, is this superposition worth ×3 molt? Doc
I'd
makes
argue
this-
not at this point. After an Immolate 2, we got more things deleted
Yeah.
that you need for the superposition.
I agree. He lost 1 king, 1 queen, 1 ace. Doc makes the same choice as Bean, sells the mime for the golden ticket. And he does pick up the 3 of a kind. It was an easier choice for Doc because he got rid of +1 discard. But Bean is thinking. Bean loves those taros.
They are very important in a game like this. More important in vanilla Balatro than ranked Balatro due to the glass.
It's true.
I think you probably sell
Yep.
the world for the magician, right? Might as well.
On Doc side.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I would imagine so. Oh, I thought they were desynced for a second.
A few ideas, a few possibilities.
Same for me. I like that possibility.
Okay. I think I'm ready to do one of those.
Both money maxing. In fact, their hands are very similar right now, except for this red seal.
I'm not
Where's
liking
purple
these
seal difference?
possibilities.
Bean possibly looking for a big queen hand, maybe a flush 5 or full house, potentially. Does not have the flush house, which would have been much better. He shouldn't. If he was going for it, shouldn't you have discarded? Oh, he only has 1 hand left. Okay, of course he's not doing that. Going for the 3 of a kind.
Oh, you don't got a big warm up, do you?
Big windup? Not this time.
Big windups are very interesting in Balatro in multiplayer because of the onus of whoever has the
But I'm
lowest
ready.
score to play first.
With
So now Turtlebean can choose
one of
whether he
those,
wants
probably.
to try for a win or try for money once he sees
How
the score.
about that?
Whereas Doc has to just try for the money or win.
Mm.
Now Turtlebean looks at this. I think
want my
Turtlebean
count
will
back.
not be winning this one.
What does the scouter say about his power level?
I would guess. I mean, I feel like. Not sure. The full house is probably not much better than the.
I'm just gonna send it and
It
hope
ships
it's
it,
enough.
does not greed the money. I don't think it clears. Oh, it does!
it's just
Wow,
enough.
okay.
The
Well
intuition
done.
wins again.
It does. The
See you in a bit.
1.5 on the acrobat
Alright.
actually makes a difference. The hex on the
That-
acrobat making a difference there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the difference was gonna be the steel cards, but the Bloodstone betrayed Bean, and it ended up being the hex that saved them. That's crazy.
Oh, he sells his 3 of a kind.
I don't hate the hallucination play. It sucks that Ecto came after.
Yep.
I think Docty's gonna do the same exact play even on 2 lives.
Justice Death as the taros that he's just gotten. If he had Ectoed first, he could have judgmented. Doc will see the same thing? Oh no, Doc has less money, so he's not gonna see the Ecto. So he will probably make the exact same play as Turtlebean here. Here's a Baron. Should not have sold the mime. Yeah. Shout out to C-Dubs, Baron Mime.
Oh my god. I don't think Baron Mime is worth even here. Especially if you're on Bean side. Like, are you gonna get the 8s all the way
Yeah,
up to
all
kings?
the kings probably not.
I mean, that's such a long way. It is funny that you didn't even buy it after the Ecto. I will admit, I think I would have bought it just to have.
Yeah, I agree. And it blocks a rare too. I mean, Honestly, might as
Exactly.
well.
More likely to see your blueprint, your family. I mean, heck, duo, vagabond, ancient.
Yeah.
Bean almost just played a massive mistake by playing both the eights, trying to throw them away.
That would have
That
been
would have been
very interesting.
crazy if one broke from that.
Would have been even better if 2 broke.
I mean, it would have been the clip of the year if both broke. I. But at the end of the day, caught it before it happened. So,
Yep.
no harm, no foul.
For now.
Did Doc pass the ecto?
He didn't see it. He was 1 roll away from it, I believe.
That's what I figured. I was just confirming with everybody.
Also, Doc threw away his acrobat to keep the 3 of a kind. Makes sense because his acrobat was not hexed.
Doc unable to use the purple seal there because needed to make sure that he had enough cards just to win this round.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, it's still going to be a tad bit close. I do think Doc has it, but
Okay. Oh my gosh, he was worried and he's running in the glass just to be sure.
I would have done the same. I think I would have glassed the. I guess it's hard to glass one of those queens and lose money.
Now that you've glassed it, can you run the gold card first? Or the golden ticket first? Oh!
Yeah, absolutely. So $8, even if the glass breaks, which we knew it didn't actually, because didn't Bean have to play 1 glass earlier?
Did he? I'm
There's
not
your
sure.
ecto.
Here's the ecto.
We know the ecto hits bloodstone, which is kind of crazy. I would have been a little nervous to use it.
In this situation?
Yeah.
Yes. It was easier for Bean, right? Because his
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
whoa,
that
whoa,
was
whoa.
a 3
The
of a kind.
trio
Oh.
comes up a little bit later. If Doc keeps the trio,
it could be blocked. You could see anything
it
like
could
a
be
Baron.
something more interesting.
He does not take the Baron. Same as Turtle Bean.
I'm also really shocked Doc didn't take the lovers over the judgment just with the bloodstone.
Ecto now? Judgment for the popcorn. We knew that was gonna happen.
Is he grabbing square just to spite me? Are we seeing this live during Major League Balatro?
Possible. Fight
Full
is a
house
storyline
level.
in Major League Balatro Season 2. That's
Whoa,
for sure.
some great hallucination value.
Yes,
I
that's
don't
true.
know if Bean got that same value. He's at 46. No, he did.
Yeah, and he has the cherry in his hand. It's like it. Gonna be very interesting to see what this rare card is that that Doc picks up here. Will it be a game decider? Oh, that's money. I believe it was a couple rolls after this this crazy clown.
This crazy clown. I don't know if we're gonna get there this shop. Doc's like, what if I just
slip in
try?
an abstract
Just force
Joker?
it, yeah. Why not, you know?
Doc is on the second shot.
1 away.
Okay, yeah, so.
But I think when he wins this round, unless for some reason he sold
the 3 of a kind.
the 3 of a kind Joker, which would be very shocking.
Just for a little interest, you know?
A little interest.
Turtle Bean, thinking about greeting as much as possible, tried to play the pair of 10s to score the lucky. Oh, why doesn't he just play the full house then? Score the lucky.
I don't know.
A lot of
things.
things being in motion. Slight misplay, no problem.
I mean, to be fair to Bean, he almost accidentally played 2 red seal glass 8s earlier.
Yeah.
So
It's a high intensity situation. Ooh,
the Dusk and the Chad are very.
Chad.
And I wonder if Acrobat blocks either of those. That would be really terrible for
That would
Doc.
be interesting. Dust, Chad, they are
Or
far
either of
into
those
the
is
shop.
tough.
It is possible that Doc does not see them. I think Bean has clicked this reroll. Well, it's clicked it 1, 2, 3, 4 4 times, and he was further in when he started the shop.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3 further in. I think Doc, especially with the clown, I would be really surprised if it doesn't see it.
Doc stealed the 10, but he has to play the 10 to proc the 3 of a kind. Where did this stuntman come from?
A Wraith? No.
No, he's got plenty of money.
Judgment? I guess it was
It
just
must have been a
Judgment. No
judgment,
summon.
right? Here's the
The
trio,
trio
again.
again. Wait, if Doc gets that far, there's gonna be 2 rares that he's gonna see
True.
that. Well, to be fair, it probably sells.
It is
It's
a
a family.
family.
Wow, intriguing. Okay.
So Bean does roll into a deja vu as well. Yeah, Bean is sitting on a lot of money. $86, and he's already $12 rerolls in.
Wonder how did Bean get so much more money?
He had the hanging Chad. No, he just picked up the hanging Chad. Never mind. I'm not sure, actually.
Really aggressive with golden ticket, says chat. I mean, I think also there's been a couple temperances that we are now finally seeing from
Yes,
Doc.
maybe these temperances definitely helped Bean find that go deeper into the shop. I think we can expect Doc to use the same. $24, hard to pass up. Selling the sold the stuntman. Sold the hallucination for stuntman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Doc
we got
sees the
Chad
hanging Chad
Dusk.
and the dusk. Now there is one more goodie. It's a red seal. A couple rolls further in. Will Doc see that?
I think so with $87.
Yes.
But
Doc trying to cheat the system, trying to get 7 jokers in when he only is allowed 6. But we don't allow rule breakers here.
looks like it was an obelisk for that trio. Oh no, wait, he's not even blocking the trio.
I think Turtle Bean also saw the obelisk.
Yeah.
So I believe a trio's under this reroll. Oh, a second obelisk.
Oh no, it wasn't obelisk. That was the second one. Oh wait,
No, he's
not even
2.
blocking trio anymore. Anyway, I'm all out of sync. Let's just go on.
I think
I won't tell you.
maybe Bean got a little bit deeper into that anti shop.
Yeah.
But still very even, though Bean does have the sun. Very useful for the Bloodstone. Doc does not
They're
have
just
that.
way ahead on Red Seal.
Doc has a glass red seal though. Bean does not have that option. Bean does have red seal 8s. I believe they are glass as well. Some of them are.
With all of those, I can see that much.
Oh, so Rubik's my head seamless. I'm so afraid that I'll like accidentally say something as I get put into the game room. I might have accidentally said something there.
But without that, I'm in big trouble.
Bean picks up one of his red seal glass. Be looking for another. 4 lives to 2.
Uh-oh.
Bean says, "Uh-oh." Not sure what he's doing or how much he's about to score. I think
Okay.
Bean's gonna be okay. Doc is throwing this hand away. He does not use any of the glass cards. I guess he only had one. But Doc is not intending to win.
Mm-hmm.
Doc also didn't find his 4 of a kind, so this family.
I'll go
does
if you
nothing.
want me to.
Yeah, you can do that. Just while I'm doing my thing over here.
I think Bean is gonna see this and gonna know that he has this hella beat.
Now you know.
Hmm.
Not only does he have a hella beat, should you not
Hmm.
toss away one
I
of your
do.
eights? You don't need two
I do
glass
know
eights
now.
here.
But now what? Probably gotta do this to be safe,
Well, I
right?
mean, you got the lower score, so action's on you, my guy.
It is it is action to me.
I like this, son. Deja vu on the king. Oh, okay.
I could have prepared better, but
And you play the
we'll
3 red
do
seals here.
this
I like it.
just to be extra safe.
Just to be extra.
Money is close. This is obviously a beam win. 3 lives ahead, 4 lives to 1.
Understandable.
This
If I didn't do
is-
that, then I would have been in trouble.
Sure,
Oh.
sure. All right, see you in the
Alright.
next one.
Zeno is not moved into the game chat. That's fine. I'll talk to myself here. Oh, I love Zeno. I get so scared when you move me
Point.
into the chat that I might say something because I might be like.
I always mute you right
Okay.
away.
Okay,
and then I
thank you,
unmute
thank you. That's a load off my back or load off my chest. I try and mute as well, but like the seltzer very interesting. He might be getting rid of his fancy rainbow acrobat.
I got confused and I was wondering why Doc played his final hand because I did the thing that my chat does all the time where you see the name above the score, but that's your opponent, and I
yeah.
thought that was Doc, and I'm like, wait, Doc, you have more points. What are you doing? Now my chat's decided that I've had 15 beers apparently.
I think it is looking a little rough for Doc. He is way behind in the glass red seal department.
That
And
Red
3
Seal
lives
8
down.
was so huge.
Yes.
Like it's one standard pack, and that's the difference in the entire game.
And it's affording
now we got
Turbine
an
a lot
Ancient.
of room. Ancient Joker. Seeming like we're getting rid of the golden ticket here. Taking Ancient Joker, closing out for a win. As soon as the Ancient Joker hits hearts.
Mm-hmm.
You Magician here? Wouldn't you rather just Judgment? The Magician's not that valuable. Right? I guess you are getting rid of golden ticket. You might want to make on somewhere else. Not like Judgment will be that valuable either. In most cases.
Yeah, maybe just taking a risk being
Oh my
behind.
god, a red seal.
The Red Seal actually favors Doc. The more Red Seals
Yes.
they see in the shop, the better
That's
for
true.
Doc, who's way behind on them.
Doc sees the Ancient Joker here. Thinking. He's plotting.
You gotta say goodbye to the to the golden ticket.
Seems so. Especially like Doc's with his back against the wall. He has to take score wherever he can
Yeah.
find it. It's just on this 8. Makes sense to me, but also you could try and just save it for later. You don't need it now, right?
You could be crazy. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't play it. Is Doc
Doc
gonna go
thinking
for
about
a play and
seltzer
not?
going.
That's the play I kind of expected maybe out of Bean, who's ahead.
Interesting.
Granted, Doc is gonna now see a ton more of the shop.
Yes.
But there's only one ante to live.
Yes. We'll have to see if this shot
It hit
helps
hearts
Doc.
too, so Bean's gonna skip.
Okay. All right. This is with down a seltzer, and it hits
Just-
hearts, so Doc won't have it on hearts for the final ball, the PvP.
No, Doc will.
No.
Well, Doc would have to
if
skip.
he doesn't skip, or yeah,
Yeah.
if he doesn't skip, it won't. And photograph for what? Nothing, right? You can't
There's
replace any of
nothing
these
to trade
retriggers.
photo for.
Yeah.
Doc will be able to do golden for photo, but you rather have the seltzer, obviously.
Yes. So Doc has basically one shop.
To roll into something that Bean's not gonna see.
Yes. I mean, is it literally only Seltzer though? Because he needs a re-trigger Joker, right? And he doesn't have enough face cards to make Sock and Buskin worth it.
I think there's enough there. You could get Idle and get an Idle hit, but
Oh,
it would
yep,
be
an
hard
idle
for
hit.
Doc to get an
Idle
Idle
on
hit.
King of Hearts would be a winning line for Doc.
Anything that Doc has 3 of, I think, maybe Idle is enough. With the Brainstorm, yes. With the Brainstorm, yes.
Bean is thinking about tossing Seltzer for the
Being
photograph
up
for
4 lives to
future.
1, I kind of get that.
I get it, but also, like, don't you want to be as strong as possible now to try and close out the game?
I think so.
Like, it's not like the Seltzer doesn't have much time on it. It's got 9 out of 10.
Doc is gonna play the glass here, and I mean, I definitely don't copy the Dusk. I think I can just.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you copy the Dusk. You copy the Dusk. What am I saying?
Oh, but you don't need to lead with the glass, right?
No, not at all. That's if that may cost them $20. This glass shouldn't break. Oh wait, Doc's a heading glass plate, I think.
It breaks. Oh, it's a disaster. That's his only red seal heart glass. He has one red seal that is
Yep,
a spade.
that's over.
Oh,
Oops, all
no,
sixes could be that is true. Oops, all sixes could be maybe enough.
depending on
Chat
the
saying.
RNG of Turtle.
Yeah, and they do have a lot of uncommons block, but
He doesn't buy that like outright. It's only $10 just to block it.
yeah, I'm a little surprised by that.
But losing the red seal glass there, absolute disaster. Might be the final nail in the coffin.
Somehow, just like Bean has not had to play it, or I'm confused how Doc's glass seems.
I think
keep
Bean
I
probably just loses. Oh, actually, how? That is a good question.
didn't I thought Bean played glass last PvP. I guess he only played 1 and Doc just played 3
Bean did play 1.
or 2.
I think Doc played 2.
Bean still, and the
No,
incredible thing is,
Doc didn't play any. Because Doc threw that PvP. He didn't have any score, so Bean all Bean had to do
I think
was
he
play
did
3
in
rounds.
a different round, not a PvP
Oh,
though.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think Bean just keeps like legitimately, if this is the last PvP, which I feel like it's gonna be, has played the final winning hand right before all the glass breaking's about to happen twice now. Which I think it just goes to show again, maybe managing the glass a little bit better than Doc. The
Also,
immolate here you can't take.
no, because it's not useful for you here. What about a plays the hand?
Wait, what?
He thinks that he cannot win it here. He's gonna give up on the Ancient Joker. I guess you just sell it outright, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you win this blind. Oh, wins it with the high card. Doesn't get any gold.
There's no golden ticket anymore. You got
Well,
photo.
yeah, but he could have had it in. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, is that
It's
enough?
Sock and oops.
I don't think it's enough though without the ancient.
He doesn't take the oops. Is oops
Gets a
better?
gold.
Oops is
Gets
better
a
than photograph,
red
right?
seal queen.
Red seal king.
Yeah, I have no idea why Doc's thing is doing this. He's also, I think it's partly because he's doing 85 game actions per second.
Is oops? Would you take oops over photograph in this situation?
I think it's objectively better, but I guess the glass breaking.
Maybe, but like you gotta survive. You're on one life.
But he has to know that ancient that he skipped for ancient,
Yes.
right?
He can, I guess Turtle Bean is hiding it. Oh well, Turtle Bean Doc could guess that he skipped. Oh my god.
Cryptid, if he can get the glass red seal, oh my god, no!
This is his only glass red seal.
I mean, if he could have got a sun or
yeah, if he found
or
sun
a
here,
justice here to put it on the other one that is a heart.
has 2 more rolls, effectively, because he could sell like the rocket ship.
Hmm.
Decides not to go for it. Thinks maybe the Sock and Buskin and the Cryptid will be enough.
Please up Doc's res. Yes, I can magically do that, chat.
On my stream, it seems okay. On my stream, it seems okay, but my when I'm looking at the MLB host page, it's like very bad resolution. I don't know why.
May have gone a little bit up from there. I think I could do better than 8,000.
Okay.
Tried to put me in a false sense of security, saying he always mute me.
I think I might just do my thing right now.
Oh.
Turtle
Maybe-
Bean is
maybe
throwing
it's-
out misinformation here. This
yeah.
is not his
Yeah, I'm gonna do
thing.
this.
This is
now.
simply a throwaway hand.
Understandable.
It's an okay hand.
yeah. I see you.
Very
I
strong,
see
in
you.
fact,
I think you know why.
but
Yeah.
And this just makes things easier on you.
Well, maybe.
that was Turtle Bean's throwaway hand. Okay? That's
I
his that's his
guess-
warm up.
Oh.
Has the
Okay.
Sock and Buskin.
That's information.
Is it playing an
Not the
effort?
information
oh,
that
you
I was
motherfucker, Twitch.
expecting.
You motherfucker, if you are.
Mm.
So I think that means we got to do this.
Sorry.
And it could be one of those.
In a precarious position, back up against the wall, still needs to find this glass card. Otherwise, simply no chance.
Isn't that cool?
Oh.
He does find the glass card. Now,
And that's just that before.
what can he pull out?
Right.
There's a steal.
That's just loading the cannon.
Oh, here's the question. Do you want to discard the steal for a chance?
Because now we could totally do one of these.
Oh, and it's a Hierophant. It's a disaster.
Okay. Maybe a little of this. Okay.
Yes, the 5 of a kind. You
And
hear
then, we got to put on our Thunken caps. We got to go,
Sock and Buskin first.
Or do we go,
so. Oh,
Hmm.
actually,
That's a tough one.
I think it's got to be
I know.
Sock, right? Well,
So,
You
I
know
mean, if I
what?
do
Maybe
that, then
not.
it's one of those. But if I do that, then it's
4? I'm not
a
sure.
little bit more
This is
like
the
that. I
kind
think I
of
solved the
multiplayer that I
puzzle.
don't know. The kind of like high scoring stuff that I'm not
I
exactly
think,
sure how it scores.
yeah, we'll give him a little of this.
Let's see it.
It's a huge hand. It depends what Turtle Bean draws. It's possible Turtle Bean bottom decks his good cards. E11.
Ooh. Okay,
No
that's a little
calculator,
scary.
so you just send it all and then hope for the best.
Right. Well, I might have a little more in the cannon.
Turtle Bean
I
most
trust you
definitely
would.
has a little more in the cannon. In fact, he's probably got a little bit more than a little more in the cannon. 21 cards, 1 red seal glass in the deck. I think he's got another red seal.
Let's do one of these.
1 red seal 8, sorry. And one, I think he's got a red seal king. I'm not
Another
sure.
appetizer?
It might have broken while we were not looking at him.
Just to add on.
Sure, yeah. Keep the
Discard
fire
that.
going.
Yup. 16 cards. It is
Would you look
completely
at that?
over. Turtle Bean has found a flush house, all red seal glasses. This is not
All right.
even close to
Fire in the hole.
what's it called? Enough score for Doc to win. E11, this has got to be what? E16? Maybe more? Maybe E18.
Well, the game hasn't ended for me yet.
It's taking a minute.
It's taking a minute. Okay,
E20.
okay.
GG.
Oh, and he has
Holy.
the sock out of nowhere once again.
But it's
Yeah,
again.
I just I
the-
got the debug mod. I just push the button and spawn it in, right?
It is again
Mm,
the deck
He's
difference.
just pulling it from the
Doc
pocket. I see.
has had
Yeah,
better
from the
jokers
pocket.
at
Yeah,
some times,
I got
but the
socks
deck
up my
difference is
sleeves.
huge.
Socks on socks. You
Red Seal 8s, Red Seal
only got 2
Kings
glass cards there,
everywhere.
bud.
Glass.
2 glass cards left. That was a crunchy hand.
That was
That was a
crunchy.
it was a
Okay.
flush house and it was all red seal glass.
Huge play.
I didn't get
E20.
so many glass cards this time either, or red seals. Red seal 8.
That was
That had
real
to be
early.
like that had to be an early standard pack.
Yeah, that was ante 2, and it was a steel red seal 8 of spades right before the
Oh, yeah.
PvP.
That makes sense.
Still an energy drink. 7?
I don't usually open the early standard packs, and so I didn't get to see that one.
Yep, and it
Also
was a
on like
difference maker.
what is it, on the ghost deck, you have like a better chance of being able to make a red seal later. But
Yeah, normally I wouldn't open that, but because I had held a death from the small blind shop, the very first shop, and I was like, oh, if I get a purple seal or something, the value is going to be pretty high from this. So
yeah.
that's what
Because
made
it's
me go
like
for it.
the death doesn't really have value until you get a card, and then so it's like you got to try
Right.
harder to get a card worth copying. That makes sense.
Another tough
I'm
game for
curious to
Doc
see,
here.
since I get the sock and you didn't. I think the overlay. I think the casters, they can tell us like who spent more money.
You had to have been making a lot of money if you scored 8,000 last round.
Unfortunately, this is
There was Midas Mask. Midas Mask was in like, I don't know, ante 2 or 3 or something like that. It was in the first shop, and then Golden Ticket, obviously.
Yeah, it was
Chad,
nice.
Brainstorm. Brainstorm was a buffoon pack. So I imagine you were doing the same. Not that
Yeah.
much different.
that is one of the things we're working on, the overlay that Gabe's hoping to fix this weekend is it keeps
The moments
disconnecting.
are the best
But I
games.
can
Oh,
say
sure.
His different
pretty
strategies. I was actually going to ask
confidently,
that as a
Doc,
question.
that
Do you guys like
you
when
spent
the
more.
players
I think
talk
the
about
difference
this?
was just
'Cause
early Red Seal 8
it is
and
a
being able
lot
to
of
death
these
that.
gamers,
And also,
including myself,
you having to
are
play a
like
glass and it breaking.
high-level Balatro players
Being
that
in
play
both these
this game
games,
too much and like hyper focus on
basically
some of
when
these
all the
things.
breaking would happen was the final hand that Bean
But
played, and that's when all the
there
breaking
was
happened. Versus you
I
had to
was
play
wondering
some
if you guys
glass
like
to
it.
win rounds, and
And
that's
some
when
people
your
do.
breaking happened. So that was
discussing
yeah.
like
But
some
you
of the
were-
differences in
I don't
how
want to say
play.
twice as much econ, but you were definitely way farther ahead in all the shops.
Sure. Yeah, definitely like a huge
One more
tempo
game. I
loss
gotta
on
lock in.
like the glass cards breaking or whatever.
No, I could be playing Minecraft
Makes
right
I
now.
sense.
think I played one glass card last round just to
Next
be
time we're
safe,
gonna have to
and
get
then
a
this was the
double,
first
like a
PvP I
dual
played glass.
cast when this stuff is happening.
Yeah, I had the Ancient Joker. Well, okay, so like this ante was like pretty interesting. Or it was like the previous ante Seltzer shows up, and like I'm not able to take Seltzer if I'm behind, right? Because I'm not able to skip. I'm either doing Seltzer or Dusk, and if I'm doing like Golden Ticket, then I need all of my hands, or I need like most of my hands. And so I did like Seltzer plus Golden Ticket to get some money in the small blind, and then I sold out of Seltzer. Um, and then Ancient Joker shows up, but like Ancient Joker's on hearts for the big blind, and if I skip, I'm
You
behind
can't
on
skip
tempo,
there,
so then I
right?
lose. So I can't skip, so I have to sell Ancient Joker and then just like hope for the best. But
Yeah,
then like
I think early lives can be quite important just for those
yeah,
idle
for
and
sure.
bloodstone and ancient kind of deciding when to skip.
Yeah, I think with the early Red Seal 8 then gives you like the tempo advantage the first couple lives.
I'm so hungry.
And then
Yeah.
so then it makes pretty awkward for me the last couple rounds. Well done. Good game.
Good game.
One more game left.
I guess we go game 3.
Gonna
Yep,
guess it's
game
on
3 it is.
Ghost deck, white stake,
Okay.
but maybe they'll
I
swap
get to
it up.
pick a stake.
You
That's
get
I get to do that.
You get to pick stake or deck, I believe.
Okay. Oh, I get the or. Okay.
You can take me to
Let's
the
hit him
advantage.
with the ghost deck.
Oh, I might
You,
just
your
bring you to
choice
white
of
stake as
stake.
well.
How about
I
that?
might just bring you to white stake.
Ooh, Something different for
What
the
a
fans,
surprise.
right?
What an
This
absolute surprise.
people been asking for this one.
It's what the people want.
Hmm.
All right, I'm ready up.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
You
A
know, I don't
little
think
bit of
any of the people are asking for this deck stake combination, but it is surprising. I
I
wasn't expecting it for a third time in a row after they said they would do it 3 times in a row.
I think Doc is the type of person that when you tell him he can't do something, he wants to do it. And I think at this point, all Doc cares about is beating Bean on Ghost Deck White Stake.
I see, I see.
Like, that's all that matters. Also, I will say a lot of people have Doc in their fantasy team, and I think this is outside of Plasma White Stake, this is your biggest fantasy possibility in terms of points.
Yes.
Maybe Doc's doing a little fan service there. But I definitely think from a competitive aspect, if this was maybe Doc's just very confident that they're going to make the playoffs, and I think if this was playoffs, it would be a much different story for Doc. I don't know. That's my read on the situation.
Very interesting different lines here. Bean does not buy any Joker at all. He simply takes the voucher and
Yep.
skips for the $25 investment tag. I don't dislike the play, honestly. Well, maybe. What if that Joker had mail-in rebate?
That's why I disagree with the play.
If it was order, I think maybe the play is a lot more viable. But
Exactly, and I think that's the difference. That's maybe not why Bean did it, but it's just that feels like a normal line that B would be playing in normal multiplayer. But he has to remember there is no order. There can be something missed out here.
Bean kind of immediately rewarded for the play though. He's gotten this second voucher, another hand size, and honestly possibly a better card to Hex.
I would say maybe a better card, like probably for an early PvP, probably a better card.
I guess if it's an early PvP, that's not as important, right? Bean also didn't
Yeah.
lose the life, so looking pretty.
Oh, well, the Lusty Joker looking like a good line for Doc all of a sudden. Also, really sets him up for if we see our third Bloodstone.
Yep. For the sigil, all hearts as
Interesting.
well. Bean has the same thing.
Well, now the arrowhead feels a little wasted.
Yes, and now he has.
Because you're not gonna move back to it, right?
Now the arrowhead is incredibly worthless, actually. Well, at
Hey,
least
it's
it's
times
1.5.
1.5 mult.
Yeah. And also maybe baseball cards in the future. That's another 1.5 mult that Doc doesn't have.
Hey, that's a great point. Because based off of how the last two games have gone, we know baseball card is really going to matter.
Yep.
There's no way that Doc doesn't glass the king instead, right? We're not actually going to play in the queens. Okay, maybe we're actually going to play in the queens. Or you just strength it at some point,
So
I guess.
I know you prefer kings over queens, but for me it's just like they're both the same, honestly.
It's just, especially on Ghost and Plasma deck, I think those are the only two in multiplayer that Baron is viable that I much rather just do the
Oh,
kings.
I see, I see.
Also, the biggest thing for me as the why, so if it's not jacks, because I'd rather just make tens in the jacks, which
Yes,
Red
of
Seal
course.
10 on Bean screen, by the way. The reason kings is if I get a great queen, I can turn into a king. If I get a great king from a pack, I can't turn it into a queen, and now I got to shift my whole deck into a
Okay,
king.
I see. I understand.
So
That makes sense to me.
yeah.
If my camera isn't on, but I literally made the exact physical reaction that Bean did to the mail-in rebate from the riff raff. The little head nod with the eyebrow raise. I was like, really?
It's a great feeling. It's a great. I mean, there's no argument. I mean, I would say watch Mojo's top 10 feelings while playing a video game. Imagine a negative mail in rebate. That's probably the
Negative?
greatest
Okay,
feeling I've ever
yes.
had. Is a negative mail in rebate from a riffraff. Back when the game came out, I think I cried.
Right, so Bean actually has a heart 10 red seal. Instead
It's
of,
insane to
oh,
me that Bean is once again ahead on the Red Seal game. Like, just unfortunate from Doc
did Doc
on what
not find
standard
the red
packs.
seal? I thought he did to get it at least.
Oh, did Doc get it,
I
chat?
think-
Did I miss that?
I think Doc got the red seal. It's just not a heart. Is the difference? Because
Oh, he
Bean
did,
kept
he
his
did,
son
okay.
for a little bit longer. Doc sells the mail-in rebate to buy the burglar. Okay, Doc is
Okay, so
full
Doc's
on
lesson from the
vagabonding.
last 2 games is screw money. I need to get my Red Seal glass going.
Makes sense to me. Bean will probably have the same choice after this reroll.
I feel like maybe the truth is in the middle. I don't know. I think I'd rather get the great thing about having rebate and vagabond is at the end is you sacrifice 1 tarot card. So
Yeah.
basically I get 3 tarot cards around and then I also have money because you then use all your rebate at the
I
very
agree.
end.
I think it's actually, I think going for, Bean does not get it at all. Couldn't we also just sell the riffraff and pick up the burglar? If you want to max your tarot cards here and keep the mail-in rebate for a little bit longer? Like, what are we looking for from riffraff for now?
Well, if you're gonna keep, I mean, you're not gonna get any value from mail and rebate, but
Oh
you
my
could get
gosh.
1 whole game, or 1 whole round. That is.
All right, DNA and Hanging Chad. Doc has found a death.
I think you sell riffraff, you sell the Queen Joker here, and you pick them both up. All right, you're gonna want a DNA.
Yeah.
I think at this point Doc is really regretting the mail and rebate for burglar switch
Really?
because now we have a way to create a lot of red
Oh.
seal glass. We don't
Yes.
need 8 vagabond hands, and it's like of now this is where maybe going back to your point, Ezzy, why not just sell the riffraff and hold both? I think that was the right play because you could have explored the shop and seen if there's anything like that that would have changed your decision.
Yeah.
Versus you're never going to use riffraff again with these jokers.
Yes, I agree.
So Doc, a little bit punished. Shocking to say though. Same exact amount of money on both sides, which is hilarious. They're going to end on the same shop with like this with
Yes.
$1 or $4 difference.
See what's what.
Hello.
What's
Very
the score?
interesting
What?
ante for me.
Koimiku, the score is 2-0 Turtle Bean.
Interesting, you say?
Hmm.
Hmm.
You can actually see in the UI under the Major
That
League
kinda
Balatro,
sucks.
there's 3 bars that actually has the score. It's a little hard to see, but you see how 2 bars are blue? That signifies Turtle Bean has won 2 games.
Ha.
I think we should
I
change that a
guess
little.
I am willing to do that.
Mm.
Bean's gonna strengthen this 10 here. For sure. That up to a jack.
Ah, he got us.
That's all he's got.
Does the same. Well, is Bean not gonna strengthen these 10s? Just to greed mail and rebate? No way. Got the strength right there.
Alright, I'll give you a new number to beat. Oh, he's giving me a new one. Oh, it's just bigger than mine.
There's also
Aha!
an argument. You could try and deny
Got
Vagabond
him right where we
plays
want him.
by losing as fast as possible. I think it has like some benefit. I'm not sure, but I think it has some. This first life is also not as important. It's the first
Suppose I
life.
could have gone better.
I
Huh?
think I actually would straight up deny Vagabond plays
Mm.
by playing as fast as possible. As soon as my opponent played one hand, it's off to the races. Well, actually, you know, I play a couple, but nothing good. That's
You're
for
gonna
sure.
go first? You're gonna play first? Wow.
For the first time.
Wow.
Give me that strength. Come on, Bean. Give me the strength. I know you want the mail-in rebate. Give me the strength. Put the strength in the bag.
Okay. Let's do one of these.
Doc actually does not have the glass here.
And I
Devil, yep,
think
devil on
I
that
wanna
red
do
seal. Yes,
this.
please. Come on. Don't play fast. I
makes
can't. I've
sense.
done it before where I've sacked the a
It
fight
does
by
make a
playing as
lot of
fast as
sense to me.
possible and preventing my opponent from getting vagabonds. I can't.
Let's try it.
Bean will be trying to take the win
Okay.
here. Doc will know that it's not a winning hand for him.
How about that?
Okay.
Got me
Interesting that
again.
Doc kept the death. Maybe wanting
Oh,
to get this
that's a cool
jacket
joker.
to. Oh
I'll see
my
you soon.
fucking
See you
god!
soon.
Wow, what a joker.
What a joker.
A little bit of a brainstorm. The mail-in rebate being even worse off that Doc doesn't have it now. But is Bean gonna sell his mail-in rebate over the Lusty? Thinking about it. What's up, wondering? Good luck casting. Thank you, thank you. What do you think the line is here, Zeno?
Sell everything, Ankh Brainstorm.
Think sell.
Oh, Doc didn't have it. Doc didn't pick it
Oh,
up
he
going
doesn't
into
take-
the.
Oh no!
Why didn't he take it going into the thing? Oh no!
That is an oh no for sure.
I'm taking the brainstorm in my head, just looking for an Ankh.
Yes,
Like
I was thinking the
I know
same.
I know it's really hard to sell DNA to sell Vagabond. Maybe it's even wrong. But now there's just no decision, I guess.
Now Turtle Bean gets the chance to make the decision. Unless he doesn't even open the spectral. Oh, he has enough.
There's no way. He's going to. He's going all the way down because he wants the Wraith to make sense.
Yes, makes sense to me as well.
Yeah, that's. You know what? The funny thing is, it's like I had that reaction just because the choice would have been interesting. I don't know if it's the right play, and I honestly
Yeah.
think there is a chance from Doc's perspective that he's hoping Bean does that, and then he can outpace him on the Vagabond DNA, all that.
Yes, I
that
think that
stuff.
makes sense too. It's tossing. Why does Bean keep selecting mail-in rebate? It's like really pissing me off. I'm sorry, but like, how could you take a Lusty? Okay, now here's Bean's choice. Now Bean actually has the Ankh. If he doesn't, sorry, not the Ankh, the Wraith. If he doesn't want to use the Ankh here, he could just Wraith.
And that's the other thing is Doc didn't have the opportunity to Wraith because he didn't buy the Brainstorm prior, and he wouldn't have
Yes.
been able to buy the Brainstorm. Yep.
Bean takes the Wraith,
Well,
absolutely punished. Tosses away a mail-in rebate. That's going to be a lot of money, though. I mean, it's not as bad.
it really is not. Oh,
I'm
Etsy,
back. My camera.
you're back. You're back. The
Is it?
cameras.
Zeno, is the
It's
is
not
the, on
working,
the
but
UI
it's
showing
on
up
the cast. But
on the cast?
no, still a lot of things broken.
Okay. Looks like Doc. What is Doc doing here? He's cloned queens, it seems.
I think he has to play a glass. Oh no, the classic Doc move.
I think
Doc
that's
is just
fine.
min-maxing so much that consistently having the play glass. Thing is, it's not a red seal glass. It's not the end of the world, but we've said
Yes.
this before.
Another problem here. Bean has already gilded his red seal and is starting to clone it. It's going to be a huge money difference. Oh, actually, maybe not. Here's a bloodstone. Oh my.
Oh my god! It just never it never stops coming.
This is why we should force everyone to play on gold stake so they don't have such fancy choices.
Doc unable to get vagabond value here.
Because he doesn't have the right
Oh,
sums.
could buy
and
and
he gets
sell
the
an Earth
very
clutch.
lucky.
Needed a planet card or something like a hermit that you can use right away, and he
Yes.
got it.
Would it have been
Well, now Doc's really behind because he still has not turned the Jack Red Seal into a heart.
into a sun? That was a decision that a decision point that Bean made ante 2. He
Yeah.
kept the sun, turned that Jack into a heart. So Bean doesn't know it yet. That will be very beneficial once this Bloodstone comes. Donk just
Interesting.
death in glass. Not even the red seals here.
Huh. You know, glass is a ×2. It's more like on average a bloodstone red seal is only 1.5. I guess if you brainstorm the bloodstone, it's 2.25. But maybe some like until I get the sun for that, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm
The
gonna
sun
make sure
or
I
the
have enough glass.
or the the glass on it.
Okay. He's also been able to finally make it a
Move into a
queen.
queen. Okay.
Honestly, at this point, even if it was like wild, I would put it on that queen so I could play it.
I feel like me personally, when I have a red seal that needs work, I at least want to put in, at least copy it a couple of times. So I at least if I open a tarot pack,
Especially if it's that close to where I
yeah,
need it to be, right? Like it's really close. It's not like it's a 7 red seal that I'm gonna have to shrink 10 times.
yes. Bean has the bloodstone, looking very happy with his Jack pickup here. Doc deciding to unlock Flush 5. I kind of like unlocking Flush 5. The glass without the red
The
seal
glass is
does.
gonna come. It does not
That's
matter.
nice.
Gets the glass for the red seal is
Still needs a
humongous.
sun.
If anything, I think Doc maybe is even happy with some glass breaking, right? And then you just make more later,
Yeah,
like
makes
thin
sense to
out the
me.
deck.
Doc cannot buy both packs. I don't see it conceivable. Maybe Arcana first. Oh, okay, never
Well,
mind.
when
You
you
just
get an immolate like that, yes, you can, Edsy. Yes, you can.
simply just immolate. Yeah, I like the Hangman here. You can just get rid of it all. You don't care about the
Okay,
Queen.
so I've underestimated this whole with Vagabond in play. The fact that Bean has 2 gold seal red seals
Yes.
is gold red seals is huge.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my god, not the sun.
The sun, but doesn't have
Doc
the
has
Queen
been
in
getting
hand.
jerked around by the tarot order so hard.
I mean, this is why I think you should at least clone a couple of the
Yeah, no.
red seal steals.
This is the exact point. Your exact point, Edsy. I'm with you. Because whether it's the let's say you did DNA it, right? And you got the old Jack that you weren't able to strength. Well, now you just need to strength that. At least you're like
Yeah.
one step closer. Again, for some reason, Doc's connection is just a little wonky. That's why we keep seeing some resolution drop on Doc's side. Or Doc's just running a lot of new programs and such. I am sorry, chat.
Maybe he's got like 500 Chrome tabs open like I do.
Hopefully it's still visible. I know it's not going to be like great.
That's what the commentators are for. We'll tell you exactly every pixel of movement he does. He just moved Brainstorm over to the left. Selected it for a second. Looked like he was going to sell it.
Bean's about to have $40 going into this shop. This could, I mean, legitimately, this could end the game because
It is
he's going to
disgusting.
see 8 jokers and whatnot that Doc's not going to see here.
Holy. Red seals, gold, jacks. A vampire for your troubles? Thinking about selling vagabonds? Not just yet.
Maybe not yet.
Similar to Doc, this tarot pack kind of not very useful, but
No.
that favors
No, I
Bean,
take
right?
back what I said, Edsy. What are you talking about making red seals that you know,
A what?
making extra copies of red seals that aren't there yet? They don't show up anyway.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
That 8 ball is the play. It will get you more tarot cards than Vagabond with the chat. That is the correct play.
Okay,
Oh,
I believe you, Zeno. Though I wasn't sure that was the correct play.
He just immolated and dodged both red seals? No freaking way.
He's the goat. That's why he believes. Let's hop on in.
All right, mute yourself.
I just
Yo,
had a
Pastor, you can't be
series
mad at
of
versus- I can be
fortunate
mad at
events.
everyone.
Unfortunate sequence. That's not good.
Oh my god.
Fortunate, actually.
Bean has the red
Oh.
seal. He got the steel on the his justice
Hmm.
jacks.
Mm. Do you believe in the 8 ball?
I do. I'm an 8-ball believer
What
for
the
sure.
heck?
Okay.
I guess maybe the conditions of this particular seed maybe is not. I don't need the 8-ball. I don't want the 8-ball.
Mm. Okay.
It was offered, but it's not like there aren't alternatives. Also,
So you're saying you found the alternatives. I see.
Yeah, maybe.
I think 8 balls.
A lot of people wouldn't find those alternatives.
The vagabond is like
Hmm.
kind of limiting. If you can replace it for like something that's slightly worse, but doesn't limit your money, it like becomes a lot better, in my opinion.
I definitely think this is a thing that we could do.
I'm gonna do one of these, and we'll see.
41,000 off a high card jack. It's simply disgusting.
How about that?
8 ball first, right?
Okay.
8 ball first is better.
Hmm.
You brainstorm on the 8
I
ball.
suppose that gives
Am I
me an
wrong?
idea.
No, I'm not wrong. You brainstorm on the 8 ball. Come on. Oh, there we go. High card. It's infinite tarot cards. Power the 3. Yep.
Probably something like that,
So
or
Doc is looking for this flush 5 all
like that.
glass.
I gotta keep the guy alive, you know.
Doc is thinking in his head, how much does he want to try and score here? You should vagabond. You should temperance always, just for interest, because you're not gonna get the vagabond.
I'm not
Right.
super happy here.
Hmm.
So you just use it for interest. Yep, I like that. It's like Turtle Bean is waiting for Doc to see what score he needs to beat, and I think he can beat it. Maybe not. This is 5 glass. It is 5 glass versus. It is 5 triggers of glass compared to
I had an idea, but
Beans.
changed
Did
my
I scare
mind.
you with that one?
Yeah, that last one, kind of spooky.
Yeah, you know
Had to
what? Actually,
change
Doc has
change
this.
directions, change plans.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Doc has this. Doc has this. I think. I think they're waiting. Doc is thinking. Doc is waiting. Turtle Bean is waiting completely.
I'll play when you want me to play.
You go right ahead.
All right.
I'm ready when you are.
Doc plays the flush 5. His cloning of the glass queens has rewarded him with a win in this blind.
Ooh.
And actually no.
You see,
Turtle
I
Bean has
don't
3
know
steel red seals. This is definitely
how
more.
much I need here as usual, so I'm just gonna send it high.
This is definitely way more. It's got to be, right?
I'm ready.
3 red seal steals? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Looks good to me. See you in a bit.
Holy.
All right.
I thought Doc had it at first, but then I forgot about. I remembered Turtle Bean's red seal steals.
Yes.
Huge.
Yes. Is it
Very
crazy
position.
here for Doc to just pass up on the photograph? Like
In
knowing
order
you're
to
that far
vagabond farm more,
behind.
because you think you're behind.
Yeah.
Um, I don't disagree with it, especially if you think you're uh, like how far behind you are, because that was like Total Bean scored what, more than 10 times what you scored, if not more than 20 times. I don't remember exactly.
I think it was 100 times.
100 times, yes.
Oh no, 50 times.
So like you have the opportunity, but you do need to farm Taros. Maybe you hope that Turtle Bean didn't take it so you can get ahead of Nikon. Because I mean, like, it's okay now, but Turtle Bean will definitely see this, and which means if you both have the same Joker, like, no one's getting ahead. Or you're not getting ahead, right?
Yeah.
Doc is making that choice, and he does choose take the photograph. Okay, here's the
Finally got the red seal.
red seal coin. I think you clone it even if it's not a heart.
There's a soul alert.
A
Soul alert.
soul?
I'm a soul man. You gotta just sell the
You have to
photo.
sell. You sell the photo, not the DNA.
I
How many
sell the
red seal
photo.
glass? I guess yeah.
Maybe Bean could get away with selling the DNA. Doc absolutely cannot, especially with it not being the
Yes.
correct suit at this point.
I mean, you have to because if it
Trip
hits,
isn't awful. You just need strengths.
yeah. The thing is, like, it's a if you don't, it's a 1 in 4 chance to be way ahead if your opponent takes it and you don't, or a
Yeah.
1 in 4 chance to be way behind. The other four legendaries, not other 3 legendaries, not as good. We don't need Perkio, Kanio, Yorick, but Chico is not
For
available.
KO, maybe is like you would keep it around, but
I think
if it
but
was for KO, you'd
it
be
gets outclassed eventually, right?
yeah. If it was for KO, you were kicking yourself for not selling the DNA instead.
Yeah.
Oh my
See,
gosh, this is intense.
looks like Turtlebane is thinking about the photograph. I think in this situation, I might have sold the DNA. It's hard to say. It is Tribule, which is it's gonna be good for Doc, right? Because Turtle now Bean needs to get those red
If
seals up.
so that was the hit where if Doc sells DNA here, it's over.
What
Like
about if he
I
hits a couple
because Bean's
lucky?
gonna make 2 around.
Oh, what
I
about
don't hate
this?
selling the bloodstone. I don't. I don't think I actually think photo chat is actually I guess better than bloods. Well, not with
This is
it's
tough.
this is this or photo being sold for Trib is definitely the right play.
Well, he doesn't
Okay.
know it's Trib.
This could honestly like it's gonna take a second for Bean to make these in the
Yes.
queen. So maybe Doc finally can take a life.
I mean, I don't even think it. I think like if Turtlebean gets slightly, he has no money as well. If Turtlebean gets slightly unlucky, doesn't find the strength soon, I think Doc takes can like sweep here. He's moved out of the Bloodstone, which has honestly been holding him back. His red seals
Oh,
are coming in hot.
one issue here is Doc is gonna one shot. Is not gonna be able to get anything out of gold seals
That's true.
with the TNA. That's kind of funny. Strength. That's
Oh,
not good.
that's a
Doc
strength
doesn't
for
want to see.
Turtle.
Not that Doc knows what's going on over there, but I gotta be honest. I actually am shocked that Bean used the DNA there because now he has 8. And I do know what you like. There is screens to what you said. Make sure you can find the thing when you get the strength.
Yes.
Um, but with 55 cards, when you do find a strength, oh wait, never mind. He only has to do it once. I was thinking he had to turn them all the way in the kings. Never mind. Never mind. Then yeah, definitely, I would just keep making the jack. Bean also has 4 lives. Exactly, chat. Like there is time
Golden
here.
ticket, huh? Gonna be very happy about this strength. Yup. Got the
Yep,
jacks.
that's 2.
No way you don't. What are you doing highlighting that non-red seal jack? Come on.
Oh no, he's gonna start highlighting mail and rebates that he doesn't even have. Yeah,
Hangman, of
definitely wants
course.
strength
Keep
for the
strength in the
fool.
fool.
So
Yep.
yeah.
Now, does he want this golden ticket? Probably not. And now, actually, I think it might be rough for Doc. With that strength, Doc is behind on the Bloodstone. Well, maybe. I mean, Photograph is quite nice as well. Red Seal
It's
King.
hilarious. It's a Red Seal King.
Doesn't this kind of just bloat down your deck? I mean, maybe it's okay to copy it? Oh, he's thinking about selling Bloodstone for golden ticket.
That is a shockingly great play by Bean without the foresight of knowing where Doc is. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because it's gonna allow him to then manipulate the deck to where it is. I don't know how, if you're making that play after selling the photo. Maybe just knowing you're gonna lose this one or thinking you're gonna lose this one.
Especially, like, you think that your jacks can't beat, most likely can't beat what Doc has, which is likely
Yeah,
to
but
be some face card. He doesn't know if it's
yeah.
jacks or not.
All right, let's get in there.
That's the saddest reaction I've ever had to seeing a soul card, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you got a soul card.
No, yeah, you don't. You got such bad econ, you can't open that up.
I might get like soul card too.
Just maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I think you got to hit him with one of these.
I'm also gonna hit you with one of these.
Okay.
His is a lot stronger.
Right. Is it?
Let's do one of these.
Yeah, do what you got to do, man.
And ooh, I like these.
I liked the sound of that.
And he's making me play.
This was an expensive soul card.
Indeed. Indeed. Alright. No harm in doing this, right?
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
It's pretty expensive for me, I'm gonna be honest.
You want to go same time?
I'm playing my best here.
Okay, tell me when it's on the way.
You do what you want here.
Okay.
You do what you want. I got my hand going.
All right.
Pretty big.
Oh, oh.
Hmm. That's
Oh,
a
he's got
pretty
more of
big.
those. He's got more.
That's a pretty big guy over there. Okay.
that guy?
I suppose I'll do one of these. No reason not to use them all, right?
Mm,
There you go.
The pixels are pixelating.
yeah,
E13.
I figured so. All right.
Okay.
Oh,
There's some
another
work to do
God.
for both of us.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, this is definitely that's definitely a Joker.
That is a yonker and a half. Now, does Bean just commit to golden ticket?
It feels
The
like he
issue
got enough
is-
money because he needs the DNA, and like selling the hanging chat is gonna lose you a lot of score, right?
So There's two thoughts about this. I think hanging Chad would make it so every single time he uses DNA, he wins. But that
Oh.
may still happen. Where if that's the case and that's still happening, I don't know the math, then golden ticket's going to be useless.
Yes.
We're really just going to have to see.
Cryptid?
Cryptid is so big for Bean, it's unbelievably. Every time Bean's needed something, the shop has been like, "All right, Bean, we got you. We know you're playing the Godfather of Balatro."
Another Justice, too.
To be fair, of course, Bean has a lot more money from using that golden ticket, so I don't want to
Yes.
downplay. But it still was kind of lucky to get the 1 in 17 cryptid.
He's got another queen here. Nice. Or is he gonna?
So it's 11,000 with Chad. So yeah, it's actually no. Bean's gonna be in a great spot here because he's gonna be able to use DNA and then not win right away.
Okay. Then he just farms the money, finds, I don't know, maybe
I
a
mean,
suck
yeah,
and boss game.
probably any retrigger here will win the game for Bean. Sock, Dusk, Seltzer.
Yes, that makes sense. Right, it's tense. It's tense for sure. I'm thinking about this glass first, so we can clone a glass coin.
Oh, Doc going business card says thinks he has enough,
Yes.
which I would be okay with. Oh, the cryptid. I mean,
Well, the cryptid
okay,
makes
now
it
he's
even
definitely
more.
got. Yeah, yeah. But now it's a little upsetting that you don't have golden ticket and you have a business card instead.
I don't think Doc had that many gold cards, right? So he
No,
wasn't even
yeah,
sweating
it's
it that
not nearly
much.
the same. And without the red seals, it's
Yeah.
also not as valuable.
Bean's thinking about making a lot of money here. Right.
I'm a little curious why Bean would use the cryptid beforehand.
Before he discarded?
Oh, maybe he's scared that it's gonna win.
Oh, so he gets more money, or at least gets it out
Yeah.
of his hand. Makes
Yeah.
sense to me. I do think Doc has enough queens to be fine. Cryptid's deaths should supplement any queens that break, and like he doesn't even need to use the red seals to win the blinds because he's got glass
Yes.
queens non-red sealed. He's going to cryptid the queen gold seal. Okay,
This
a lot of money.
Such a
Does this not
baller.
just clear? If this clears,
I don't-
you should just play all three, right?
it depends on the lucky hit.
Yes. He didn't hit lucky at all, which is like
He
actually
got
lucky.
so lucky.
Actually, goated luck. Not a single plus 20. Okay, he had plus 20 here, but this one was obviously going to clear.
Wow.
Oh.
Wowie wow.
We thought that Doc might be behind in money, but it seems to be not the case. He's got $98 to play in this shop with.
I think still a little behind in the
Yes,
shop,
I
but
think
yeah,
the golden
generally
tickets
speaking.
may be the
Oh my gosh,
factor
look at
here.
this.
Yeah, look, holy moolah.
It's gonna be $100 basically. Made right here.
Maybe I spoke too soon. Bean's putting out a lot of money here. He basically 134. I think Doc started with like 60 or something, so double the money.
Big hex.
Bean is clicking the reroll button so fast, I'm afraid he might miss a joker. Here's an onk. It does not work here.
Well, you can always onk the tribulate and then
True. You could
punch
onk.
yourself
You could
in
have
the
onked the tribulate again.
Yeah.
Doc checking his mods, making sure Joker display is on.
Talking about our major league overlay.
I think
Still not perfect. We had one game where everything worked flawlessly, and it's been a little downhill since, but that's okay.
the moment, since Bean does not have the hanging Chad, he is behind in score. Correct?
That is true. That is
So
true.
he does have steel red seals. If he gets like a god hand, maybe? No, right?
So it's times. It's 2 to the 3 6 power. So it's times 64. So he basically needs. Actually, yeah, I guess he only needs 3 red steals in the hand to equal the chat to surpass it.
Okay. Chariot here. It's a 4 of a kind. He won't be able to score that jack. It's just hanging on like a fifth
Silly
wheel.
goose. Yeah, probably should have not played and got the $6 from it being in hand.
Yes, that makes more sense.
I guess what does $1 matter when you have 137?
Well, I mean, it's $6 when you have 146.
Okay.
Oh, here's a
correct.
photograph. He doesn't want it. He thinks there's better.
Maybe Bean has gotten to the point where the deck is so thick. Oh my god, Bean's gonna win this PvP.
Yeah, because
he's gonna be able to cryptid the cherry.
steals. And he knows it.
Oh my god, that's polychrome. That could be polychrome.
Doesn't need that. He has Chariot cryptid in hand. DNA as well. He's gonna have 5 glass red seal queens and how many? 1, 2.
If he
4
sells
to
the chariot,
5
I'm
steals.
shocked.
Oh, he sold the chariot.
I am
Oh.
shocked by that move.
I'm astounded as well.
Not that it's still like he's gonna be able to still do it, but it is surprising to me. All right.
It's close. Enzi, where's my blueprint brainstorming emote?
All right.
There's so many streamers with blueprint brainstorming emotes. You can just sub to one of them.
Let's warm it up here.
That's your
That way he knows
warm-up
what we're
hand.
working with.
That could tell me a lot. It's gonna see that does tell me a whole lot.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That means you got one of those. Oh, I messed up. I made him a little mistake there. I'm
He
not
did
gonna worry
make a
about
mistake. You should have aura
It's
first.
okay. It's just a little mistake.
Surely it's a
You
little
should
one,
have
right?
aura.
Surely it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it was a little mistake.
Okay.
I don't know. That's like ×2. Well, okay. No. The first one is ×2. The second one is not.
Let's pop out one of these guys.
Yep, I like it. That's good money.
Here you go.
All right. If you do one of those, then I got to work for it.
Strength cryptid on some red seal steals. I like it. I like it a lot. Doc is looking for another red seal, maybe 2 red seals so he can double chariot.
Maybe not a bad situation for one of these.
But I'm not sure it's enough. This is 5 red seal glass, and he's gonna have at
Ooh,
least
that's
4
very
red
nice.
seal steals, if not more, after this discard and pay. Doc will have 2 steals if he so chooses. And he will choose? Oh, he does not use the
Okay.
fool.
He
He doesn't want to use the fool for the steal? It could be a deciding factor.
How many of those letters am I getting today?
How many of those letters? Bean is already counting his chickens before they
Probably
hatch.
that many.
Doc does not use the second steal.
Okay.
I don't feel like thinking about it too hard.
It is 18 of the E's.
Yet again, I am begging for a calculator.
No calculator.
It's got to be the same,
run
right?
in those
It's just
queens.
the same number.
I have to imagine 4.
Look,
It's got
this
4 steals.
It's probably a mistake, but you know what?
I don't think so.
Go big.
You only YOLO once.
Go big or go home.
You only YOLO
Okay.
once, huh? Let's see it. Is it gonna be tight? Maybe. Or maybe it's gonna blow it out of the water, or maybe it's not even gonna be close. E12, E13. It's not
Ooh.
close. Well, it is.
Close.
It's an order of 10.
Interesante. I told you it'd be close.
All right, good luck.
All right.
Holy, holy, holy. What a round. What a round.
I apologize, Edsy. I forgot about glass. It's 2 to the 8th power, which is enough to surpass the extra steals there.
Yes, it seems
It
so.
was still very, very
It
close.
was close. Just an order of 10. I was
Yeah.
worried because Doc didn't use the second, the fool for a second chariot. I was worried if it might be like a deciding factor in that regard.
Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. Well, chat, Doc also canceled out one steal that Bean had. So that was also a factor why it wasn't just ×4, that it was ×8, I believe, difference.
Right. See, Bean still has the money advantage with that golden ticket. Down the
True. And again, if a sock, dust, seltzer, we can't
yes.
forget, comes up, it's very much in favor of Bean.
Yes. Unless Doc does have okay money gain. So it is possible Doc could also find something.
Yes, Doc, for those who, Doc did a very ballsy play, encrypted a gold seal over the red seal queens to help get economy. This game is getting juicy, just like my dog.
Agree. But look at this 5 of a kind, all red seal gold.
That's going to be another $100 injection. Can he play just one? He can play just one.
And maybe 11K.
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. This is going to be a mistake.
Oh, will it? Oh, it's completely fine.
Joking. I'm joking. It's because it's not glass.
Yes.
The glass has really been messing with my head.
All right. Here's another small loan of $100.
Bean maybe made a little bit of money there.
Just a tiny bit. Even more than a loan of $100.
It was 150.
Yeah, almost 2. Fool.
You know,
Hangman.
Doc is getting close enough that you have to remember, because that reroll scale, Doc is only going to be like 4 rerolls behind Bean.
Yes.
Actually, I don't think I give enough credit to how insane of a play it was by Doc to cryptid that gold seal and how
I
much
agree.
it's
That
saving
has
him.
kept him in the game. Well, actually, at the moment, Turtlebean has not found anything that would put him ahead of Doc, but it has kept him in the econ game for sure.
Yeah.
Another justice? You really need
I
it?
don't think there's anything in the glass.
Yeah.
I would open that standard pack and see if there's a miracle polychrome red seal and then decide if I need the glass, I guess. I know it sounds crazy, but
True. Doc does not even open the standard. Doesn't even give him the
Right.
time of day, honestly.
yeah. I guess even if there's like a normal polychrome king or queen, because we're on ghost second, you can get deja vus. I maybe grab it and then glass it. Yes, I think Doc is towering in case of idle.
Let's see what Bean has here. Turtlebean has 2 replaceable jokers right now. Golden ticket, right, while good for econ, but doesn't necessarily need it for score, and obviously the DNA. Honestly, the DNA, it can go whenever. Like, cloning more of these is not that big of a deal, except for in the PvP if you want to clone a bunch of steals.
Yes.
Do you think that's worth over any kind of like typical multiplayer scoring Joker?
I guess I keep it over anything that's not retrigger, photo, ancient, or idol.
Yeah, makes sense.
Even idol, right? Like I guess with red seals it's definitely worth it, but like you really just want retriggering right
Yeah.
now. And that's exactly why like Bean is so heavy into this golden ticket.
See if it will reward him.
So Bean not even gonna use the DNA here.
I think that's pretty reasonable. Just like
No, absolutely. Just wants to get the gold cards out. Wait, Doc just sold business card for drunkard.
plus
Okay, to make
discard.
sure that you get the hand.
52 cards. It makes sense. It also makes them get the hand plus like with the steals,
Yes.
so he can get the best hand possible. Right. 166-second on the timer. Though the first timer hits 0, you don't lose a life, correct?
Correct.
So this is not relevant. It's very close, 2 lives to 2 lives. So this is not even the last fight.
I can't breathe, chat.
Oh my gosh. That is
That
an idol
is
that
enough.
Dr. Spectre does not have.
That is enough. I think for this round. Jeff Probst coming in, offering a way out.
Sell the red seal. He doesn't need any.
That's GG. That is absolutely not GG because 2 re-trigger jokers surpass Idol with Blueprint, Brainstorm, Tribulate, and Glass. So we currently have 4 times 2s on Dock side, and Bean has 5 times 2s, but they are only triggering twice. We need to balance that out.
See it. Very, very close. Very scary for Doc, at least for what we know.
Oh,
You're not running the Baron.
oh, how dare you?
For what we know. Vouchers are different. Who missed the vouchers? The
Okay.
vouchers aren't showing up, but I think
Let's
what
do
were
one of
the
these
vouchers
guys.
difference?
Talk to me.
I think
Or
Turtle
don't.
Bean
Choose your own
early.
adventure.
I don't remember because this game has gone on. I think Turtle Bean got +1 voucher.
There's
at
a
the
lot to
start.
consider right
+1
now.
hand size
I
voucher.
got
Do
tough
Is
your
that
choice.
do your
correct? Yeah, yeah.
considering.
Turtle Bean started
okay.
with a +1 hand size
Okay,
voucher,
let's just
and
do
then
this.
gained
I know what I'm
the
doing.
second +1 hand size voucher in
Okay.
Ante 2.
See, now I don't know what I'm
That's
doing.
why the vouchers are different.
I guess I'm gonna do this in the safest way possible. And maybe that makes me a bit of a coward.
Okay. He's being safe this time. I'll let you be safe.
Okay. And then not like that. Not like that either.
Looking for the maximum amount of score. No, not a jack. Come on.
Well, that could have gone differently, I guess.
Being going for the maximum amount of score. All steel red seals. Absolutely.
I reckon I'm ready here.
All right. I reckon I am as well. I'll let you know.
Okay. With this
Yeah,
idle
so we had
proc,
E17, E18 last time.
Hmm.
huge score upgrade. That's
There's a little bit of a
5.9,
jump.
E20.
A small one.
One is beans for sure. I have to
Hmm.
agree.
I suppose that means you push this button.
And Doc wisely says, "I'm out."
Ooh. You got nothing different, huh?
Apparently not.
All right.
Good luck.
I'll see you soon.
Oh man, it's getting close. Oh,
It's
here's a
close.
hanging Chad for Bean.
That's so insane for Bean. Okay. Well, it's not that insane. It's a common joker. Is he gonna sell idol for it?
Gonna sell idol to keep the golden ticket? That can't be right. On the last life for Doc? Maybe.
I'm really thinking maybe it's the right play.
Well, so the reason why it might be the right play is because Bean's deck is kind of like, it's like 50% detritus, right? There's like a 50% chance you see
Yeah.
the idol just misses, but like that's kind of like that's already a difference right now. So Bean technically will have more money and has better, maybe the deck fixing is a little bit better because he has so many steals.
Yeah, I
But the
mean, right
jokers
now
are
Bean
near
wins
even.
because of the steals.
Okay. See it. I'm surprised he didn't strength on those Jack Red Seals. What else are we using the strength
I mean,
for?
it's exactly what I said before going into PvP. Like the idol wasn't that important. It's more important to get retriggering.
Hmm.
We did see though there that the idol, I believe, is more than the Chad. So the Chad would have been 2 to the 8th, while the idol was 2 to the 10th. So the idol is better than the Chad. I guess Bean is just thinking like if I have the money advantage, I can go see the true type of retrigger Joker I want to go find.
Yeah. Plus, with the life advantage,
Yeah.
if he was on one life, do you think he'd be making that play?
No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't
maybe
know
he's
anymore, Edsy.
maybe he's crazy. Right. Currently, Doc has the mail-in rebate for his econ, plus whatever
Yeah, and it
gold
landed
cards he
on
might draw.
3s. It was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Doesn't have that many other cards in the deck, to be honest.
Well,
The
Bean.
idol showed up deep in re-rolling last ante
Yes.
that Doc would not have seen. Chat.
Isn't technically using this other red seal steal a little bit more score? Not that it matters, but $255 for Bean. He has even more money, and he's found the turtle bean,
You
his
think?
namesake, and a photograph. He skips the photograph. He doesn't want it.
I think you gotta skip the photo. Yeah, if you're gonna skip out on idol, right?
Yes, that makes sense
You're
to me.
dedicated to finding the retrigger.
And he is spamming the reroll button.
Okay, negative abstract. That's gonna be plus 16 mult here. So now it's gonna be 2 to the E20 plus 16.
Oh gosh. Immolate? Honestly, maybe one of the best immolates you could get, considering how many queens are in your deck. Over
Yeah.
50% non-queen red seals. Okay, we'll just kill all the queen red seals. That's fine.
Well, they weren't glass, so they didn't particularly matter.
I guess. A little boon for Doc, though. Not the best immolate.
Yes.
A small boon. And Doc takes the photograph. So now Doc basically has
Doc is ahead in
very
score.
little econ. It's all up to if Bean can find the retrigger Joker he's looking for with hundreds of dollars at his disposal. Surely perfectly fine.
At least more than 5. Oh my
and the
gosh.
immolate.
Doc's only hit queens.
Sold.
2. Doc grabbing photo could close it out. Actually, because Bean sold idol, Doc was back ahead.
Yeah.
And then because the difference now would be the red steals when they both got the Chad. Oh wait, Bean sold it for Chad. They were equal. You're right. I think Doc I don't know, with a red seal, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers of ×2, 5 triggers of ×2. No, 4. Red seal play, chat is 2 more. I don't know if it would be enough to close it completely with the steel difference.
I'm glad you're here, Zeno, because I never can do these times mults in my head.
Oh, and we got a plus the 16 from abstract. That just really takes
Of
it over
course.
the edge.
Plus 18, plus 18.
Oh, plus 18. Yeah, it's negative.
Plus 16.
Holy
That now that would be like game losing, but plus 18, that's what
Yeah.
we need. Oh, because a chance for another immolate?
You can't. You
Was he
can't. I mean, you
burnt?
could red seal that
The
Queen of Heart, I guess.
He's looking for the immolates.
Yes, you need money.
His money. There's a family. Bean doesn't want it. Oops, all sixes. Obviously doesn't want that.
Speculative. The Bloodstone.
Bloodstone. No, he wants re-triggers, right?
Yeah, we don't want scoring.
Would you take an ectoplasm here? Here's the idol again.
Idols on 2 hearts.
Is this the last fight, or is this the last shot before the PvP for Bean?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
So no ecto. We actually knew that this would be an immolate hand.
This all is going to come down to, can Doc make a couple of Red Seal steals? Well, not a couple. He only needs to make.
Well, Doc is ahead here, right? Because he's got the photograph.
Doc is ahead by 4 times 2, so it's a 4 steel cards would make up the difference on Bean's side.
Okay.
All right, mute myself.
Yeah, same. Maybe it's just I didn't have very much money, so
This is
you get what you
tight.
get,
doesn't-
right?
He doesn't
Tight.
got much money.
According to me.
Will Bean be rewarded for this econ play? I mean, you
that's-
have to imagine that eventually.
That's a
will.
very different answer then.
I don't know. You just play this as a flush, right? So you can score the jack. Oh, he's trying to win. He doesn't know. No, you passed up photograph. Well, maybe he's still trying to win. Maybe it's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's huge.
yeah, that is huge. That's more money
That's
for
a
you,
big
Doc.
number.
That's what we needed. Is that right there?
Oh, he's got the thing.
Okay. Bean has a lot of money. This is not easy for Doc here.
Okay, I didn't get what I needed, but you know what?
Okay.
We stay strong.
Okay.
Second aura.
That also is not what I needed.
Looks like Bean's gonna try to go for a winning hand. He doesn't know that he is behind. Full Emperor. Chat on the 9 stone. The worst thing.
We do this. And a little bit of this.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit of that.
And make
If it
sure to
being-
do that. You don't wanna forget to do that.
So Doc,
For
the
sure.
good
Yeah.
news.
Sometimes I forget.
Right, and then we're gonna do this.
3
Okay.
steals. Doc has the same.
Oh, then I should do this.
Definitely Doc's hand. Doc's win here. 1 life to 1 life. This is going to turn up. Unless I can't count. Or maybe Zeno lied to me.
Oh, it's small.
Small, and Doc's screen is lagging. Doc's
And
screen
that's
his
not
is
the same as the
slightly
last one that
bigger.
you did.
Oh no. I was missing something crucial.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you go find it and then, report.
I assume Doc was going to say, why don't you go find it? Well, now
Wow.
can they get a couple heiresses up there? Get an extra 2.25 in the top right with observatory.
I believe Bean does not have that option. We've lost Bean's camera.
Oh,
It's on his stream. Is he frozen? Please don't tell me.
no. His game's moving.
Yes, he
His
is
mouse
moving.
is moving.
Maybe he had to turn off his camera for whatever reason.
Please, please, please,
Yes,
please. No,
not
no,
this
no.
far, this close of a remake.
I
All right. He must have turned off his camera for some IRL reason. Maybe getting.
well, to be fair, we can't see Doc's face, so you know.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we can see Doc moving because his VTuber, his PNG tuber avatar is.
ENG. All right, give me the proper.
There we go. Bean's back. It looks like his camera simply broke because it seems like he's frozen right here. Okay, now he's back. Perfect. He's rolling. Doesn't
Scary
take the
for a
wraith.
second. I'm surprised to not take the wraith and just
Yeah,
hold
maybe
on
like
to
hold
it
on to
and
it. Especially with
final.
+1 inventory slot.
But I guess what rare do you even want?
Ancient Joker
and
on
then it has to hit the right
arts.
thing.
Yeah.
We want a blueprint or brainstorm, so maybe a showman and then a wraith. Well, here's the thing: Doc is gonna have to get unbelievably lucky that all this money does not lead to. I guess a photo would be really close because now Doc has some solid steel cards.
Yes. Bean might
An
have the
idol, an
advantage in
ancient.
terms of levels, though. I think I've seen Bean use a lot of Arises, but I'm not sure if Doc has the same. I'm sweating. I'm absolutely.
I'm sweating because
Oh
it's not
my god!
another.
No,
I mean,
it's wrong. It's just it's
there's
worse
nothing.
than.
There's nothing you would want there. I guess if it was Kanyo and you could get it to like times 16 before PvP, it could make a difference.
It's just
But
not
that'd be insane.
plausible, right?
No, it's not. It's not. I completely agree. Or, okay, Ezzy, hear me out.
Okay.
It's per KO. You get a cryptid in the shop.
Oh, now we're talking.
That would be the only way we're increasing score with that.
Oh,
The
it's a dusk.
But it wasn't far. Was it far enough that
That's
Doc isn't
true.
gonna find it?
Doc
Because
has
that was
the
pretty
money.
early.
He can see this. It's actually, yeah, Beam would have rather roll even more to find it.
It's a sweat, but in an ideal world, if Bean hits that dusk on the $100 reroll of the final shop.
Yes. Now, what is Bean looking for now?
Per KO Observatory, that's actually a great point, but we don't know if it's per KO. Okay, so Doc is, I want to say like, oh, I don't know if Doc's
Maybe
gonna
like
find it.
15 rerolls behind? I'm not exactly sure, because Bean has been clicking that button like a madman.
Oh my god.
Holy.
It was very early though that on Bean's small blind. We'll see.
If Doc can pull up the money to get there. As he still, I mean, no Econ Joker. What is going on? Oh, he paused it to look at the score. I was
But
like, what's
yeah,
going on?
as someone who's edited Doc shorts, I can tell you one of the most annoying things is how much he pauses in the middle of scoring. Look at his hand. I'm like,
$80? I think he might be able to get there. That's one. That's two. Keep an eye on Bean. Is he gonna take the Wraith? No way. I think it's right here. Yes, it was right after
it was
the
after
card
the
chart.
card chart. Oh my god. Who gets more steel in their hand? That's all this is going to come down to. And the thing is, Bean's going to be able to have a death and maybe a chariot. It's got to be
Doc
over
has the
photo.
death in hand.
Scoring is a convenient time to pause, to be fair. Fair.
I think. Oh
Just
my
bad
god,
for
this is gonna
editing.
be close. I don't think
The
Doc...
abstract Joker does the plus 16. Oh wait, what is the flush fly level for Doc?
I don't know. I haven't seen. I know
I
Beans is
think it's
very
like level.
respectable.
Yeah, Bean's like level 12.
Gotta
All
get
right,
in
let's
there.
see.
Too slow.
What a run.
All right,
Hmm.
since I have this guy, I think I gotta put this out there as soon as I can.
I mean, just to start, right?
What a run. Holy.
That's not the worst.
There's
not
my.
the worst because he's
That's my
gotten the
hand.
steals. Now he just needs the
Oh.
glass.
I guess.
Can he beat that?
I guess I gotta have it, huh?
The nail biter. 3 glass. The glass red seal. The glass heart. Not important. Okay. He's got it. 1 steal. He's got it. This is the best hand he could have asked for.
It's not impossible.
Oh, but he has to get to the dust. No, it's fine. It's fine. You play this. Get rid of it. This is the best hand he can ask for here.
How greedy could a man be?
Me or you? Who's asking?
I think I'll be pretty greedy.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I did the thing.
So.
Oh, man.
Like that, probably.
And you know what? Turtle
Sounds
Bean has
sensible.
+1 hand size.
All right.
Turtle Bean has 1 extra steel red seal because of the +1 hand size.
I'm ready to
From
go. Same
the
time. How about
first
that?
ante.
Same time. All right. 3, 2, 1. Ship it.
Level 10 flush 5 versus Doc level 6. 1 extra steel red seal. On the edge of my seats. E26.
Oh,
a
by
factor of
such a
5.
close margin. Wow.
Dang, I see we got the same recipe.
Amazing game.
Oh, your deck is so much smaller.
Ah, I see queens, you say. Interesting choice.
I was going
Amazing
jack,
game.
so I was very annoyed when the trip showed up, but we got there eventually.
Oh, congratulations on the red
The
gold card.
transition.
Well, I mean that too.
Yeah, I was printing
Holy.
money for a while there. It did not pay off. Did you still have the ticket until the dusk?
Ticket was never an option
Oh,
for me.
oh,
The
right.
the
You
red
were.
gold never manifested.
I was making a lot of money for a while.
Yeah, that's rough. Probably that's why.
Finally, it's over.
Let's see
Yup.
here.
I think it was a
Um,
skill difference in the end.
Holy.
Yeah, so if you've got
Congratulations to
time
Bean
3, wait, it's like times 6 difference,
against
so
Doc.
that's
But
like a
don't
couple
get it
extra steel
twisted. These
cards
were
in
close games.
hand. So you just got
Especially
way
this
more hand
last one
size than
down
me.
to the last
I had 10
Voucher and
10
life.
hand size. Yeah, I got both
He
vouchers.
had
Early
1
voucher.
extra hand size and then had level 10 flush 5 versus level 5 and 1 holographic at the start, which is like
Holographic, yeah. There was an opportunity to take aura, but I needed the consumable slot for something else, so I didn't.
You're lucky
It
it didn't
wasn't
hit
like too
polychrome.
early though. You don't have like that many holographic cards. It was like pretty late, right?
Yeah.
After
You're against
we had
Doc
kind of
Crazy,
mostly
yeah.
done DNA
Great
already.
showing by Bean. I mean,
Well,
I'm not
one of the
surprised.
mistakes
Bean
I
is an
made was
excellent player. He's
was
got
using the
wins.
DNA and then
He's
ordering,
got
but
weekend tournament wins
yeah,
of
it was pretty late.
multiplayer under his belt. I can't wait how you would
Yeah.
perform against Bean. I'm playing against him next week.
Yeah, definitely. With the golden ticket,
gotta lock
maybe a
in.
little bit more planet levels. That makes sense.
Also, I'm not taking
you
his
can
ass to
shop a
white
little bit
stake.
more.
Okay, he might take me to white stake, but I'm taking his
Surprised
ass to white stake.
the Jokers,
So
despite
he's been
like
practicing
how
gold
much
stake.
money
Oh,
difference.
fuck.
Surprised the Jokers ended up being like
Oh
exactly the
no!
same.
Oh no!
I was a
no,
little
no.
upset that the dusk was so early in that ante because I had a feeling you had less money than me. I was hoping for something deeper, but it worked out anyways.
He's got less
Ooh.
money, but he doesn't have no money, and so he'll get the dusk probably, maybe.
I cannot believe that this game
Right.
came down to
Good
an
game.
anti-1
Good
buy.
games, yeah. They were. Did we get into the E's every single game? I think that's what Ghost Deck
I mean, you
does.
gotta. I mean, what's the point of playing
Schedule not
otherwise?
out yet? Is it
Exactly.
not? Am I not
Some
playing
All right,
Bean
congratulations,
matches.
man.
next week? Are you sure?
Thank you.
Congrats on your debut. Welcome to season 2, Major League Balatro.
No,
I appreciate it.
It's literally check the. Are you trolling me?
All right,
You're
good
trolling
job.
me?
Take care, man.
I didn't spoil shit.
You too.
Look at this shit. Like, bro,
All right, that's it. Anything you want to say, Zeno?
right there.
No, you played really well. That's it. That's it.
All right.
That was a lot of streaming. Great
GG's
games.
to you, Bean.
You also, I think it's not too early to say, Bean Chat is your fantasy player of the week, sponsored by insert sponsor when they eventually come crawling to us.
By the way, we're looking for
Yeah,
sponsors. Anyone?
the ease there probably help out. The ghost deck, we're making the fantasy points.
Yeah, the White State Ghost deck really helped with the fantasy points. I think I was leading with 106, and I think you probably scored 180. Like you,
Wow.
I mean, which, by the way, my video lineup didn't save, so I have you in my lineup. So I'm very happy about
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. You almost didn't believe in the bean.
that. Exactly.
All right.
All right.
Well, that's all. Thanks for casting, guys.
No, thank you.
GG's.
Have a great day.
Yep.
You too.
Wow, what a set. 3 games.
What a set!
All
What a
very,
great
very
couple of
interesting.
games.
Yeah, for
Scooty
sure.
versus Mouth was very entertaining, scrappy gold stake, and then this was
True.
just pure make the number go up on a Friday type luxury.
I still can't believe that in the end it came down to Bean making this game, right? He bought the voucher on Ante 1, the
Yeah,
plus hand
you're
size,
right.
which means he could get the next plus hand size voucher while Doc only saw that the first +1 hand size voucher. Comes down to that
I would have
one
been
steal.
to be fair. I think I mean the levels would have won it for Bean. It would have been almost more interesting if Doc had the one hand size versus Bean with
Yes,
higher
that would
level
have
to
been
see
really
who would have
interesting
won.
too.
I think it was like a time. I think the steal wins out because I think the level between the chips and the it was close to a times 1.5, but it's definitely not 2.25.
Yeah,
Who won the last game?
it
Did
was
Mouth
Bean
3-0?
3-0.
No, Bean was 3-0, but what about Mouth Scooty?
Oh, Mouth
2-1.
Scooty was 2-1. Mouth.
2-1. We had a weird disconnect game 1, and that's where we're gonna score it for now. They may replay at a later date. All right, you hopping off, Etsy?
Yes, I am. I'm
I
exhausted.
am. I am good too. All right, have a great night.
Yep, you as well. Everyone else, have a great weekend. That's it for me. You guys can't see my piece, but I'm doing the piece, the little bunny ears. Let's find someone to raid, if there's anyone. And I'll fix my entire stream when I have to stream later. Who is I think we'll raid Turtle Bean.
T-Dubs is my favorite to win it.
Turtle Bean exclamation mark. Later, everyone.
But
Have
thanks for
great
watching, chat.
weekends.
Good games
Anyone
today.
who's still here,
We'll
go to
have to
sleep.
figure out when our next match
Or
is.
wake
Actually,
up,
I think
I
it's
don't know.
scheduled. It's either
Peace.
another Friday. You can see on the website whenever it happens. CDubs11. Thank you for watching, though, everyone. Good stream today. Oh, Edsy. Alright, Edsy, you're coming along. We're going straight to C-Dubs. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for casting. I'm gonna watch that back. You better have been nice. But I will see you later, chat.
Draft, it was fun.